What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? What's happening? Who was trying to come up? I thought I hit the accept button, but it didn't work. I ain't gonna be long. We gonna run this gauntlet real quick. We gonna run a gauntlet. I said we gonna run this gauntlet real quick before we get put up off of here. You know how we do. Shit alive like the live is free. Know thyself, know thy enemy. Shit alive like the live is free. Know thyself, know thy enemy. We're getting into that skull structure. A little bit of that skull structure. You know when anthropology dig up your bones, there is no skin on that puppy. Ain't no skin on that puppy. Who this? What's up?
Thank you for inviting me up. I just wanted to ask, so what do you overall think of these groups of people? Do you consider them human like you, or do you consider them human, half human?
Human?
Mm-hmm.
But technically,
Mm-hmm.
I don't classify as a human.
So we're the humans, and
What this what I mean? Black people ain't become humans till like a couple weeks ago.
right, but we're mixed with hundred different things, and we came from this cave, so we must be different, right?
Well, yes and no, but the mixture plays out in your appearance. So like you can tell your lineage by how you look. You know that, right?
Yeah, that's true, but how come YT people don't consider these, for example, on the picture of Vinland, the lady there, she
Hmm.
doesn't consider the other ones her family. So, there's a lot of like racism against people in Africa and stuff in Europe. So it's like, how does that make sense that they're the same? They
It's
can't be the
it's
same.
it's colorism and caste systems. You know.
White people practice that then.
Well, they practice that in India, so it's dark skinned people that's practicing these caste systems, and light skinned people practicing these caste systems.
So the white people are practicing the same thing like the Indians.
Yeah, everybody's practicing the same thing, predicated on color. Then it breaks down the race. So remember, when y'all disagree, it's colorism because y'all are the same race. You understand?
Yeah, but I find that a bit, that's something that I didn't notice before. I mean, I know about the caste system in India and stuff, but I only thought that YT people had an issue with people's skin color. I didn't know that it actually came from the culture in Asia, but it makes sense now.
Well,
Um,
when you look into it, actually come from the Arab situation, the Arab Muslim invasion of India. So remember, these caste systems is predicated off light skinned Arabs. Because remember, India is dark skinned, Africa is dark skinned.
the Dravidians, right?
All of them are dark skinned. Dravidian, the Indian, whatever you want to call them. Oh, and y'all are dark skinned.
Well, no, I'm actually a bit pale. If I go out in the sun, I do get burned.
So
But I tan quickly.
see, so you burn.
Yeah, I burn a bit.
Well, that's where you get the Ethiopian name from, burnt face.
Oh, right. Okay.
You
I
see?
never made that correlation. No.
Yeah. That's a telltale. Y'all, you see, it's People
Yeah,
don't know
because
that there's different types of
I'm
people.
shocked because I used to be in a class with a lot of YT people where I grew up,
Hmm.
and I noticed that they used to like the cold. They used to open up the window even during the winter, and I used to kind of close it sometimes. I used to be surprised, and I was like, "What's wrong with like YT people? Why do they, wet their hair and they go out in the winter?" And I'm like, "What is going on here?"
They wet their
So
head too.
yeah, they shower, they wet their hair, and they go out, even in the winter, even if it's snowing. And
Hispanics do that too.
yeah, but I don't know if it's, I don't know why, honestly. I've never asked them, but I've noticed they always did that. And they used to come with hair in school and stuff.
Well,
Um,
remember, you ever heard the hairstyle called slick back?
yes.
Yeah, how do you slick your hair back with moisture?
With gel. People do it with gel.
Well, moisture. Gel is moisture.
Yeah.
The- It just got to be something wet. So that's the original slick back where you just put water in your head or spit in your head. You see?
Did you say spit?
Yeah.
Uh, so another thing that I've noticed about YT people that I've
Mhm.
also noticed about like the other group is that they love walking with animals like dogs and, you know, I
That's
don't know
their
if it comes,
companion.
yeah, because they used to be shepherds, right? So it's like a nomadic thing, I
Yeah.
think.
Nomadic. It's intimate. You got your hunting, your alarm system.
Mhm.
Dog provides a lot of different avenues.
Yeah, you see, this is so strange when I look at it because I haven't noticed this before. And I think that's why a lot of like East Africans were attacking on different platforms because they haven't made that connection. But I can see the connection there.
I think they
But
forgot. So remember, you have like migrations in the Abrahamic faith in both Bible and the Quran. They talk about migrating to Abyssinia, right?
yes, yeah.
You don't know. You
No,
don't know
I
your
do know.
books.
I do know that.
Okay, okay. So in the well, all the Abrahamic situations, they talk about migrating to Africa, escaping persecution, whether it's Ethiopia or Egypt. You aware of that, right?
Yeah, but yeah, that's correct. So they used to always escape to Egypt,
Or
Or
Ethiopia.
Ethiopia. Yeah.
So guess what? Where are the residents? No, who are the residents that stayed? You
Uh,
see?
stayed in Ethiopia, you mean?
Well, both. I'm basically saying the people who stayed, people who migrated are the people who stayed are the current day people now. You getting?
Okay, that does make sense, but we don't have a record of that. I mean, I don't have a record. I just
It's
thought
in
I'm
the.
indigenous to Africa.
Good thing about
Um,
this,
the
it
way
says it.
white people see me is just like, African woman. So that's why I always get confused. It's like, wait a minute, how can I be different if the white people see me as a person from Africa?
Well,
I did, yeah.
some of them don't know any better. Remember, this is a shocking discovery.
Well, I mean, we already knew it a bit. We
Well,
kind of
it
knew
wasn't.
it.
It wasn't exposed like it is now. It wasn't talked about. It was washed under the rug under melanated. We're all melanated, so people left it alone.
Right. And I just also wanted to know, like the indigenous people in Africa, do they do rituals as well? Because I really wanted to know this answer. Like, do you guys like do they go to pilgrimage somewhere? Do they
Pilgrimage.
do they like shave their head? Do they sacrifice? Do animal sacrifice? Like, do the indigenous people have rituals like that, like the way we have it?
Well, remember, we opposites. So anything y'all do, we don't do. Anything we do, y'all won't do. That makes sense.
Yeah, it makes sense, but I just don't understand how in you guys don't have like a spiritual system where you have to sacrifice
Because
something
we're
or like an
opposites. Think about it. Think about it. A, a bird looking at an ant, trying to figure out how don't you fly. You understand? Just it's just not our thing. If I was a flying ant, I would have wings. I'm not a flying ant. I don't have wings.
Yeah.
You understand?
Well, I I don't know what to say. It's I'm kind of discovering a lot of things also about the other side, about what the indigenous African people are not doing that we're doing. So
Yeah, it's actually easy to figure out because remember, it's just people just do opposite things. That's all. That's the nature of polarity. That's just the nature of polarity. So that's how you actually figure things out. Because remember, they open the window, you close the window. It's just that simple. You cut on the lights, they cut it off. They put on
right,
some
but then
lights. What's that?
some YT people, when I look at them,
Yeah,
I do see that they look African, if that makes sense.
white people.
Yeah, some of them they look African, but they're
Which
just it's just their
which
color.
ones? Which
I've
ones?
I've noticed that.
Yeah, but which ones?
Well, I've seen a lot of Dutch people. Some of them look mixed. Some of them look that like they can pass for like mixed black people, and I used to be shocked.
Oh, okay. You see what you did though just now. They could pass this mixed black because that mean a mixed black can pass as white in reverse. You understand? Think about that.
Yeah, yeah. It's just I can do the same as well. I
You
can pass for like half if I
half
want
what?
to.
You say you can pass for half what?
Half white.
So if you told
Pass?
somebody you was white, they would believe you.
No, they usually think I'm Moroccan, but I'm Somali, but they think I'm from Morocco.
See, and remember,
Well, what's so funny?
because that's how you know those the question when you link to those questionable areas. That's when you look Indian and Arab. I'm trying to tell you a cheat code.
So what does that mean then?
I just mean you look a little Indian or Arab. Have anybody ever told you had good hair?
True.
Yeah.
I have family members. They look like they're from Sri Lanka. Sri Lanka, you know? No, they
Yeah,
actually do.
yeah, but have people told you growing up you had good hair?
No, because I had the most curls.
So
So
nobody said you had good hair.
no, because my siblings had softer than me. They had straight, and
Oh,
I had
okay, okay.
curly.
So
So
you almost Jareer a little bit. You a
the
straddler.
hair is the hair is a little bit,
Yeah,
but
you
then my
straddling the fence.
so it's like it's kind of a hierarchy, isn't it?
I don't know. What you like type 3 hair?
No, my hair is just curly.
Well, curly is type 3.
My siblings have jet straight hair, if that makes sense. So
Yeah,
I'm going to be the one a bit odd, if that makes sense.
but you still fall under Jillik.
I have the same like that Ethiopian one, but then more looser. That
Yeah,
one.
that's the Jillik jump off.
Yeah, so I looked Somali when I was a kid, but I do have family members that look Asian. But
But
I
you're
thought that
but you're
that was the
Ethiopian, right?
I'm Somali.
Oh, you're Somali. Okay, let
Yeah.
me ask you this: can y'all tell each other from apart? Are you an Ethiopian
Me and Ethiopian, no, I look like Ethiopians. And Somalis, I look like both of them.
and Moroccans?
I look like Moroccans too. And some of my family members look Indian, so. But I also have family member that look like other Africans. So
What
this
type of
is what I'm saying.
Africans?
Um, like I would say maybe Kenya.
They
They
like
can
Kenyan
pass as a
Africans?
Kenyan.
Okay.
So what I'm trying to say is that Somalia is diverse, and it shows the diversity. Like the horn shows the diversity of Africa.
You know what diversity mean?
Yeah, people who have mixed features and
That
genes.
that that don't mean that. Diversity does not mean that. Diversity literally just means different.
From everybody looks different then, because in my own country, everybody, a lot of people, they have like they look unique their own way.
So
Even in
look,
Ethiopia and Eritrea.
but look, so back to the mixed thing you said. The mixed situation means that it's a lot of different mixtures of a lot of different people. That's what diversity means.
Exactly. But at the end of the day, they're all Africans.
Uh-uh.
So you
No,
know
for
how they say Africa is the most
different.
diverse continent on the planet. It's actually fact.
It's the most invaded continent on the planet. That's why.
Invaded?
Yeah. So
Who invade?
remember we was talking about the Arabs invaded India, right? Arabs invasion of Africa as well. You're not aware of that history?
Well, the Arabs didn't invade my lineage because we
Well, remember,
were.
because y'all the same people. So remember, let's move past that. Remember, y'all are the same people. They invaded us wide nosed, woolly head people. That's what I'm trying to tell you and show you. The people that wasn't invaded are the people who are already Jilics. An Arab is a Jilik.
An Arab is a Jila.
Yeah, Arab is a
Well,
Jilik.
some of them, they look like your Russians, Europeans. So how can they be Jila?
Well, Jilik means soft hair, right?
Yeah, but it kind of means like someone who looks Darbidian, if that makes sense.
Well,
And the Arabs today, if you go to Jordan, they don't look like Indians.
well, so remember when you get to the technical term of Jilik, it literally means soft hair. The soft hair is for anybody who has soft hair. It's not associated with a skin tone.
Okay, but don't some other Africans have a curly hair?
Right. So anybody that has a curly hair is a Jilik, and that's not the natural African hair because
How is that possible? There are people in Africa like that have.
Let me explain. I got
Yeah.
you. So anybody with curly hair has your ancestry. That's all that means. If we don't naturally,
Ancestors have been in Africa for thousands of
we
years.
got you. Okay, that's the old story. Remember, it's called invasion. See, remember, it's not an invasion on your side because y'all stories talk about y'all letting them in. Our stories talk about how they taken us and sold us. Your
So
story.
wow.
What?
So you're telling me my ancestors came to Africa because of invasion and they kicked the original people out?
Your ancestors in your stories, it says it in your Quran. You sought refuge in Ethiopia to flee from persecution. So that means that you were on the run from your own kind for practicing monotheism.
But that's the Saudi people. I'm not from Saudi. I'm not Saudi.
Well, any Abrahamic story, they talk about migrating into. Well, here's the point. Narrow noses, right? You have a narrow nose, correct?
Yeah, we do. Some of us, some, not all.
Well-
East Africans have narrow noses. Some do, some don't.
Well, everybody that's E1B1B and everybody that's Afro-Asiatic has.
I'm not E1B1B. I'm the other one.
Either way, E1B1B or R1B or R1A is narrow nose. Or J. So let's play that game. J is narrow nose. What's your haplogroup?
J are the Arabs. I'm not J.
It's still not Mama.
I'm the T. I'm the T one.
Oh yeah, you the one with the cattle situation I looked up, right?
No, don't go. Please don't go there.
Either way.
That's so embarrassing.
Yeah, but either way, it just shows I got a memory. That's all. So look, a T is a narrow nose haplogroup. See, you're getting thrown off with geography and names and semantics. What I'm showing you is all these single people have a single nose type because they have one skull type. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes and no, because it's like I see the difference, but then someone is asking you to raise them. That we should.
Who that?
But I also want to ask you, we've been in Africa for thousands, 6,000 of years.
That don't listen. You can listen. A Caucasian moving into Africa is still a Caucasian in Africa, whether it's 1,000 years, 1,000,000,000 years, or 1,000,000,000,000 years.
So you're telling me that we're Caucasians, the Somalis and stuff. How? I can't see that. I'm
I'm
sorry.
about to click and show you. I got you.
Okay.
So these
Okay.
scars on the left,
This person wants you to raise them
they'll
as
be all
well.
right. They will be okay. So the left side, right? The left side of the prompt. All the faces are different faces. They're not identical twins, right? They all look different, right? Right?
This picture?
On the left, look at all the people on the left side.
Yeah, they look different. They
Yeah.
look the same.
Everybody is different people, right? Different colors, different races, different geography,
Yes, yeah.
but one skull shape. They have the same skull shape and same nose shape. So if you see this, the same skull, over the same rounded other face, the narrow of the nose and the small lips, that's called a skull shape. Okay. If you look at our skull shape to the right, it's always like an oval situation with the wide nose and the bigger lips. That's what I'm trying to tell y'all and show all of y'all. The color changes on everybody. That's where you get your changes and your differences. We're different colors. We're in different geography, but we have one skull type, give or take. A Dravidian has the same skull type as an Irishman, as a Somalian, as a Moroccan, as an Arab. Y'all have one skull type. If they was to dig up your skull and an Arab skull, they wouldn't be able to tell the difference. Y'all have the same skull. So once the skin and hair is removed, y'all literally have the same skull shape, same nose opening and everything.
Okay, I do get that. And I do see the similarity in that, but that's also because the YT people come from us, but
That's
we're
what I'm saying.
indigenous
That's the
to
point.
Africa,
Oh, slow down, mama. So think about it. White people come from y'all, right?
and we come from north of Africa.
But think about this though. So if white people come from y'all, that makes y'all family, correct?
Okay, but we come from the north of Africa, so we've always been in Africa.
Then how?
Remember, ancient Egypt was built by who? By the Ethiopians and the Somalis.
No,
We were the kings
mama,
there.
mama. If it was built by y'all, it wouldn't be no point of slavery. Remember, the whole point of slavery is to get stuff built.
Our language is similar to the ancient Egyptians.
Of course, y'all are the same
The-
people,
yeah, we're the same people, so that's what I just told you. We're
right?
speaking.
Right, and if I show you a map, if I show you different legislations about the people in Africa, it says that the north of Africa is Caucasian.
North of Africa because they came in during the Slavic slave trade.
Mama, y'all still have narrow noses, so you're trying to justify somebody coming in while you're in Africa with a narrow nose.
Yeah, but when okay, let's say that the half not half Africans, but like the EB ones came in or the Jays. When did they came in? The EB1 came in, I would say what 20,000 years ago.
Yeah.
So that
So
was a long time.
right, but listen, key word came in. See, you're erasing the came in part with the timeline, with the duration.
Yeah,
The
but the
dur-
Nilotic people were always in Africa. You see, that's the
We're not
thing.
talking about Nilotics, mama. We're talking about the narrow nose
But the
situation.
EB ones are Nilotic because what I'm
No,
basically saying is that some African people, not all, some went out of Africa and they came back.
I heard that
Some
story
were
before.
always
I got
in
you.
Egypt, some were always in Sudan, but they
Right.
always came back and they moved into the much deeper into the
I know
south.
these stories, mama. Please don't give me the stories I already know. Listen, a Nilotic is an E1B1A, not an E1B1B. You wasn't aware of that?
Sorry?
A Nilotic is not a E1B1B.
No, they are
No,
the
they're not.
Nile, the Dinkas, right? They're the E1B.
You got it mistaken. It's E1B1A.
How are they A? They
Because
don't
that
look.
I'm about to explain. You don't ask me how, and then you see what I'm saying?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah.
They're A's because it literally says they are A, and they have wide nose and woolly hair. I already know y'all gonna say not all of them, but the natural ones have wide nose and woolly hair. And if you look up a Dinka skull type, it's Negroid Congoid,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Well, I think
I show you.
Nilotics are. They look different.
What,
Um,
what
they look.
they look different because they just dark skin and tall, right?
Yeah, but who's tall in the world that
But,
looks like a Nilotic
but,
person? The
but,
YT people,
but
the
no,
Darbidians.
let's not go off topic. Do Nilotics have wide nose and woolly hair?
No,
They don't.
they don't. They have small ones,
They have
small
small
nose.
noses and straight hair.
Nilotic, no, they have like coily, but it's like very small.
That's what I'm
Usually,
trying to.
their head is shaved, bro. But like,
Oh my shit.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, you going off topic, but listen. See the Nilotics you saying? I don't know who the hell you saying. You saying some Nilohemetics. When you see
Yes,
actual
those ones.
Nilotics,
Yeah.
yeah, they don't have small noses. They see that's what I'm trying to tell y'all. Show y'all. Y'all are switching us out. Y'all are switching us out. Y'all are putting smaller nosed people and straight haired people in our place, pretending to be indigenous. You understand?
So okay, so I do understand it a little bit, but it's because I've seen the Nilotic people one way, so I can't see them a different way. If that makes sense.
What you what you just explained to me that you saw some Nilohemetics. We don't have some.
Okay.
Yo, one sec. Let me get my Google up before I start
Yeah,
talking to you.
near
But
us. It's your British ass accent. See, y'all be coming here with the most Englishest accent in the world and be born in Africa. That'd be crazy to me too. Brother Husband, what's happening?
I'm just listening to you handle this situation that you
Yeah,
constantly.
she play too much. That's my
No,
cowgirl.
no, I don't play. I just
There
think
you
one
go.
way, and I've seen maybe too much documentaries, so maybe people, yeah. But one thing I do find interesting, you keep referencing us coming from caves. If that's the case,
Yeah,
isn't Africa what they call the motherland? Is it
that's what y'all
all
call it.
sorry?
That's what y'all call it. You and Europeans.
Yeah, so they call it like the origin of where all humans come from.
Yeah,
So
that's
if
what.
you're saying
Look,
that,
look, look. That's what
yeah,
white people saying to link themselves to y'all.
Correct.
but you're saying that we're not even from there. So how can they link themselves to us?
I mean, y'all still link because
Is
y'all
it an
still.
agenda? Are you saying it's an agenda?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They trying to make themselves. They trying to make everybody come from Africa through y'all. Y'all are the portal to Africa. Y'all. They don't come through us to be African. They come through y'all to be African.
So it's true. All humankind originally comes from Africa then.
No, that's not true.
But how is that possible? I don't understand. How can people be from another
Your
continent?
genealogist says that.
So they sprung out of nowhere, like the other.
It don't,
No, they know where you come from.
What? They know where we come from, the other group.
Yes, yes, yes.
I don't understand because I thought that all humans came from one. Like how they say the EB1A. That's where all the human genetics comes from. So it I'm sorry. How can the half of humanity be from somewhere else? That doesn't make
well, it
sense.
does because we don't look alike. So remember,
Correct.
Well, okay.
so
I
so
agree, but genetically, how is that possible? Because humans have one origin.
So,
How can they have
so in
two
order to,
origins?
so in order to be different, you had to come from somewhere else. What they're not doing is, even though the information is there, they're not pushing the issue. They're trying to assimilate as much as they can to make it seem like you're the same. But you guys use the word and show yourself and at least accept, but deny at the same time that we're different. They use the words or use words that are very, how they say, interchangeable. They coin phrases like different. You can't be of the same family and in the same house by the same parents and look and is different. Does that make sense?
So these people that lived in the caves, where do they come from then, according to you? Like,
Caves.
yeah, but is it a portal there that they come? I'm not trying to be like, I'm not
It's just
stupid.
caves. You just live in caves. You see how you burn from the sun?
Me,
You just mentioned that you got a little burn
I
from the
don't.
sun.
I don't go in the sun. I can't.
That's why. That's
You
what
don't
you
go
think
in
the
the
cave
sun.
for.
No, I don't go in the sun.
What you think the cave
Wha-
for? See, it's in your nature.
No, because it's I put like sunscreen, so that's why I can't go in the sun.
Right,
That's
Yeah.
what I'm
right.
explaining to you.
Yeah, but all humans do that. They're not
Yeah,
outside
No,
in
no,
the
yeah.
sun.
no, 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 no.
That's
That's
not
the
healthy.
difference.
That's not
No,
healthy.
it
You
is
can't be in the
healthy.
sun. No, that's impossible.
Listen, listen. Do you understand? Do you understand? Sorry, Chaos. Can I just ask one question?
Go ahead, brother. I'm on mute.
All right. If you study plant life, the leaves of the plant take the sunlight. Okay, this is natural news. When you're in nature, the sun, the animals of the sun, takes the sunlight and turn it into energy. Non-nature products always hide from the sun because
No,
they get cooked.
yeah, of course, everybody gets burned. I'm not
No,
dark skin.
no,
I'm
no, no.
basically light skin
Not
as well.
everybody, sister.
Okay, maybe some people that have more melanin, so that's why when they go
No, no,
out.
it's not the melanin. It's what you're listen. Kind knows kind.
If I go
When
out,
you
I'm gonna be tanned. My whole color is gonna change. And I'm gonna be so tanned, I'm almost gonna burn or something. And I don't think that's good for
almost
my.
gonna burn. Do
Yeah,
you? Well, you're saying this, but it's a proven fact that there's no cream for the people who are from the sun. They accept it.
yeah.
They love
Yo,
it.
I just want to say
They
one thing.
deal with it.
Bobo,
Have some respect.
I think he just wants to say something, like he
Yeah,
finds
No,
like an
yeah, but
interest or
has some
me
something.
too.
respect.
Yeah, he just wants to say something.
Y'all listen. That's what y'all do.
I don't know him, but I'm just saying,
I
you know.
know. I know Jillick. I know cave behaviors.
I swear I don't know anybody on this app, but
I
I'm
do.
just saying. But I just want to say that if people are from these caves, right, and they were living in these caves, because the way I learned it in school was that, okay, the people that lived there were Neanderthals. They were like, they were living there, but like us humanoids, human beings, were not living there. They were living outside, fresh air,
Yeah,
in
no
these
more.
huts. Mm-hmm.
You know, evolution means change, right?
Right. Yeah.
So you change from caveman to man outside the cave.
Yeah, it's a
I've never.
strange feeling.
You know what? I've never heard anybody who is like those Asian or even from like East Africa, North Africa say, yeah, we came from caves. The only people that say that
Who
are
wants
the
to
white
admit to
tea
that?
people. The white tea people are the only ones saying that. And they came from the mountains.
They
And
You know what's
you had them.
you know what's strange? You know what's strange?
yeah,
They're the last to evolve from the species, but they're the bravest among you guys.
they're the last one. How are they the last one?
Okay. See, the information is not new. It's just that people refuse to wrap their heads around it.
Are you recording me, Chaos?
No. I'm about to show some visuals from my other profile picture.
Yeah, I don't want to be recorded respectfully, but
What?
Oh my
Nearest.
goodness.
Y'all do know that Instagram does live recording. So what the fuck? Nearest. That was crazy.
Yeah, it's cloak and dagger, I guess.
Let's get another cave up here.
Yeah, you got two of them. Is it?
You gotta get muted for that one. Mute. Come on with another account. Mute her ass. What's up? He came on mute. Oh, this one keep coming back. He geeking. He geeking. Look, he can't even breathe. I just want to say, look, he don't even get two
You
words
okay,
out.
Os?
Here is. Uh-huh. What you got something to say? Who this new guest up here?
Yeah.
So I have a question.
Yeah, who's this new guest up here?
My name is Wakanda Teacher.
Wakanda Teacher.
Yes.
How may we help you?
That's
So
cute. That's cute.
so who are the real or original men then? If you guys are mentioning people who came from the caves, so who do you consider to be a person who's an actual real person?
Who didn't
Over,
come from the caves?
no, I've been listening, right? And
Yeah.
you're mentioning all these people that evolved from cavemen,
Yeah.
or right. So, who would you consider to be like an actual real human from the soil who takes in the sun? All this stuff you guys have been talking about. So, who would you consider that type of a person or human?
The people on the equator.
Only the people on the equator.
Yeah, because remember, we're talking about taking in sun, right? And
Correct.
when we go to sun intake, the equator has the most radiation and overhead sun exposure, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so who lives in the Congos?
Okay. So only those people.
Well, I'm just giving you an example because you want all examples? Well, technically just the Congo, because if we go to South America, they got straight hair over there. Those are Mongoloids, Asians coming out the cave.
Displacements.
Okay. That's all I wanted to hear. I just wanted to ask that. That's it. I'm
Why?
gonna sit back and listen because
No,
it's
but why? You ask a very important question. Now you got parked and you're giddy up in. Why? What's wrong?
it's all about learning. I'm a student. I'm always
Oh,
learning.
you're mining.
I'm just learning. I'm learning. I'm forever learning on this app, and so this is new to me today. That
Why?
because I'm from the
Wh-
continent. I'm
o-
African, so this is just
Okay.
new
Well,
to
let me ask you a question before you go. What was your interpretation of what was your interpretation of whatever it is that you had in mind?
I mean, I just knew that we're all born from different places, and I guess people who have lighter skin tone or straighter hair, they're, they're, they change because of where they lived. So I'm from Africa, and so my skin tone is automatically going to be darker, or I'm going to be my skin tone is going to be darker. My hair is going to be a different texture, and I don't mind the sun that much. I actually love the sun. Right where people run away from the sun, I absorb it. I
Okay.
see it all the time. So, but today I'm learning that it's only a specific group. So it doesn't even matter if you're from Africa. It's only a specific group in Africa that's that's that is like the original man or the actual humanoid.
Okay. Because the reason why I ask you that question and the answer that you give, when you listen to them saying stuff about evolving and evolution, you have a bunch of people that's living in South Africa now for omni years, and you know what? They're not evolving. They're not changing. Their skin's not getting darker. Their hair's not getting curlier. So guess what? That story they told you was a lie.
So
Don't
even
you
the
think?
black people, so even the black people in South Africa.
I'm telling you about the Iranian people in South Africa. They told you a lie.
Yeah,
The
I
the
know about that. I'm not talking about
so
them. I already know about
no no
them.
no no
Yeah.
no no no. Wait, sis. This is
Mhm.
the problem. It's not them. I'm saying the whole system. They gave you enough for you to be passive with the information you gathered, but it didn't make sense, and we're not making sense of it. And when you hear the truth, then it becomes something of a weapon. Why are you saying that?
Hmm.
Huh?
No, I'm listening.
No. Work the brain. Work your brain. Don't just listen. Work your brain. Ask yourself that same question. How is it they've been there for hundreds of years and nothing happened? What's going on? When is it going to change? I mean, ooh, is it going to magically happen? How come you can't see it with your eyes? You're in the time of now, and they told you stories of back then, and you're still waiting to see it happen. But when you hear the truth that no, it don't work like that. We get
So you're
mysticized. It's like hard to believe. Oh my goodness. No. You're being out. No, you're saying stuff that's not right.
and so you're saying the explanation is that because they were the cavemen, correct? Is that what you're saying?
Not were. Well, yeah, they changed residents.
Okay.
the
Are.
the real
Okay.
estate changed,
Got
but
you.
the people remain the same. It's all a matter in your blood. It's your blood from ancient days until today. It's not no same blood.
All right. Thank you, sir. I shall drop.
You're getting scared. That's what it is. Truth have an effect like that. The truth sometimes have an effect like that. It's okay. Have a good day.
Yeah, buddy. Man, this dude been trying to come up all day. Man, what's up
He
with
gonna
you?
roast you.
If you get a chance to. So now, man, what's up, man? God damn. You the damn near
I'm
force,
good, bro. I'm good.
force your way
You
into
keep
the
blocking
live,
me,
man.
bro. Yeah, I'm trying to have a conversation with you, but you keep
But we
dropping me
don't
every
want we
time.
didn't want one.
I'm a Kusha. I'm a Horn African. Do you want to discuss that history? Let's
No.
see. Let's see what the conversation
I
says.
didn't.
What?
I didn't want to
Let's discuss facts, bro. Bring
But
your
listen,
facts.
I'm
You
telling
want
you
to
I
say that
didn't.
we're
So why
cave
you still
dwellers?
talking fast like
You
that?
want to say we're cave dwellers? We're
Listen,
not
why are you
native to
talking so
Africa.
fast? The nearest.
You know, when you unveil, if you have something really good to say, you should do it page by page. Not act like a machine.
He went crazy, didn't he? He went
Damn,
crazy.
you're tense. He's
Yeah,
very
he was like,
tense.
you want to have a debate? I was like, no. I said no. This is forced now. He was sounding pretty upset though.
Yeah, he got a chip.
Yeah, buddy. Let me see. We got another one. Another guess. Oh, this is what I was talking about, that Ecuador situation. Huh? You see that we in the red. We got
Yeah.
to guess what's happening.
I have a question.
Oh my shit. New guys, can you introduce yourself?
Yeah, don't worry who I am. I'm an East
Oh shit,
African,
don't
bro.
worry
Oh
who you
no,
is.
that's
Yeah,
not
Chris.
nice.
We worry about that.
Yo, Brethren, I was trying to hear what the what was that, an Iranian youth or something? I really wanted to hear what he's gonna say because them people, I really want to know how them people are trying to argue against who they
What was
really
his
are.
name?
The one I don't know that the one that you just dropped. He was brrr, you guys said he was just brrr,
Oh, he right
that
here.
one.
All right,
Who's
I'm
the
gonna
Yeah,
be
one?
but let
slow. I'm
that. I
gonna
want
be
to hear what
slow
he's
and
really gonna
respectful.
say. Like what can these people say? They're really cave dwellers. Like, how can they? How are they? Where are they from? Just ask them where they're from.
He
Like
gonna say
straight up.
he
Like where
gotta
are they
tell us the
from?
home.
I want one of them to really tell us where
Do
are
you
they
do
from.
you have a do you have a speech? Do you have a speech machine? Because
No,
you
no,
could
no. I'm
time
gonna
them.
speak slow. No,
Yeah,
I'll
yeah.
speak
Go
slow.
on
No,
talk. Go
it's
on
not
talk.
for us. It's for your
Let him go on
attitude.
talk. Let him go and talk, and let him even talk with attitude. I just want to hear where is he from? Where are you from? Where are you
Okay,
from?
first of all, I'm from the Horn of Africa, East
Okay.
Africa, Somalia.
Okay. Okay. Oh Lord, here we go.
Okay, and by the way, the line of the equator that you mentioned there, it crosses Kismayo in South Somalia, a huge chunk of Somalia's region, where we
Well, that's
actually
cap. That's cap because this map says
yeah,
I'm talking about the equatorial climate. You
okay, the
don't
climate, but
yeah, you don't have equatorial climate. You have arid climate.
no, we
Arid.
have semi-arid. South Somalia is jungles,
Arid.
and the
Yeah,
north is
arid.
semi-arid.
Hey, arid and equatorial is two different climates, whether it's semi or arid. Which you not
You see
Okay,
understand?
how we just said?
that's
You see
fine.
how we just said south, south, and north though? Are you from south or are you from north?
Okay, I'm from both. Like, I'm Somali. One of my parents is from the north, the other one is from the south, but we're the same ethnicity. The country is big. Some parts of the country are semi-arid in the northern regions, and in the southern region, we got the only two rivers that come from the Ethiopian highlands, and it's more fertile, more lush green, but that's only in the south. So I do admit parts of the country is semi-arid, but in the south, it's more fertile. And actually, the area that's more fertile is the area where the equator crosses in South Somalia.
I just know if you get closer to the south, like you're dealing with more like us because you guys transfer
No, but it's the
everybody to
same
the south.
ethnicity, bro. You know the Somali ethnicity, we go as far as northern Kenya as well. We own literally 40% of Kenya's land
Own.
yeah,
Own. Listen
as
to what you
we're
just said.
ancient.
You owned.
Bro,
No,
according to the
they're
Kenyan
no,
National Archives.
that's their pop that's their papa. They're different. You see, okay, so we're West Indian, right? Like us and the Americans are just the same people. Like I'm Jamaican. Now, when you get into that region, you said that you said that what did you say? South Sudan? I mean
No,
Kenya.
northern
I mean Kenya,
Kenya, northern
Kenya.
Kenya,
Yes, yes.
Somalia,
That's
Ethiopia.
where you guys started that mix up. You guys mixed up with the Arabs over there. That's what
And the
it's
Indian.
all. Yeah, it's all upon the Egyptian wall. So you see, like
And
when
the
you see like the
Dinka.
Pharaoh them, exactly.
Okay,
Bro,
can I respond?
they're not the same
Let
as
me
us
respond.
for sure. We're way different from them, man. Yeah, dog.
Let me
People
respond, my
don't
brother.
understand. Go ahead.
All right. So first of all, you know, like if you're gonna mention something like
Hey,
you're
Sister
mixed with
K.
Arabs, you should have scientific evidence for that mixture.
Your
First of all,
look, your look. We are the originals. So when we look out to the world, we can see like everybody's different from us. They're not the same. So when
Read
you're
the
we're
map.
different from
we're not.
everybody.
Read the
We're
map.
different from everybody. We don't
We
look
are
like
the
anyone.
that's the whole point, and we are the originals to the whole map.
No, if you're
Period.
making a point that because you look different to everyone, you're the originals, well,
Oh my
Cushitic Horn
goodness.
We
Africans
look
look
different.
unique.
No, this is
No,
the
We
it's
are
not a.
original
We
copy
are the original. You are
okay.
made in
Go,
of
our
the
image.
copy.
go. Let me
Period.
speak. Yeah, give me 1 minute, please. Yeah, give me
Go
1
ahead.
minute.
Let me speak because I really want to hear what you're going to say.
So in East Africa, yeah, there are people
Mhm.
who are dark skinned, especially in Kenya's
It's
coastline,
not
in
about the
Tanzania's
skin
coastline.
color, my
I
friend.
know
It's
it's
not
not.
about the
I know
skin
it's not.
color.
But 1
Everybody has
second.
melanin.
Okay,
We
one
Yeah,
have
second, my friend.
paintbrush.
special. We have a
Let
special
me land.
melanin. That's
Just
why you guys can
give me
see
1
it.
minute, my brother. Give me 1 minute, please.
All right,
Don't
1
interrupt.
minute.
Just
I'm
1
gonna
minute.
leave you. All right.
So if we are supposedly a mixture of a dark-skinned African people and Arabs, we would look like the modern day coastal Kenyans who mixed with the Arabs in the Swahili civilization when the Omani Empire was ruling Kenya. That is recorded in history. And those people live in modern day Mombasa, coastal Kenya, and they are mixed with Arabs and they are half East African black people. They look totally different to Somalis. They don't have the thin noses of the Horn
Hey, an
Africans.
Indian
They
is
don't
an
have the
Indian no
curly
matter
hair.
what shell he
No,
comes in.
hold on. Let him continue because
Let me
already
continue. Let me continue.
he still didn't bring up nothing
Furthermore,
about
let me
Ethiopia
continue.
like when they look like them.
This is. Let me continue. Yeah, there's a genetic fact. Yeah, European scholars and genetics experts have carried out investigations into the DNA of Horn African people, not just Somalis, from the Beja tribe who live in South Egypt and coastal Sudan, all the way to Ethiopia, Eritrea, the Somali people. They wanted to find out: are we actually from Arab people? Are we Middle Eastern in ancient times who conquered Africa? And what did they find out? They found out that the non-African DNA in the Cushitic Horn Africans is called Ethio-Somali DNA. It arrived back from the Middle East into Africa 23,000 years ago, and it is
Arrived.
unrelated. And it is unrelated. It is
Holy-
Where
unrelated
the
to
hell?
any
Who
modern
print
day.
these nonsense that you guys
Listen,
believe?
it's unrelated to any modern day Arabs or white people. This is Middle Eastern
Buddy,
DNA.
So
That is
then,
not
so
what
hold on,
your
hold on, hold on, hold
ancestors
on,
look
hold on,
like in
hold
the
on, hold on,
1800s?
hold on. If he says that, then where are you from? You look like the Ethiopian. You
So
look
basically,
like
let me
the
be honest.
Ethiopians,
We
the
are an ancient
invaded
mixed
ones.
race.
Because hold on, the
Listen.
invaded ones. Because south of Ethiopia, you still find us coily hairs, the real ones, the
In
real.
south of Ethiopia, actually, is the original heartland of the Eastern Cushitic people, like
Listen,
the
you guys have
Oromo
a
tribe
That's
printing
and the
press in
Somalis.
each home in
oh God.
Somalia? I mean, I know you guys got a lot of paper over there, but do you have a printing press in your home?
I'm the one dropping genetic facts. You guys aren't.
No,
You
you're not
guys are
dropping
This
talking
man is
about
genetic.
speaking about
emotions.
What you're
He's speaking about
dropping is
genetic facts.
I
Like he
just did,
thinks,
bro.
bro,
I said
the whole world, bro, the
Somali
whole world
DNA.
can look at me. The whole world looks at me and they recognize. When we look at
All
you,
right,
we
let me say one
question.
thing. Let
We
me say one thing. Yeah,
question. So again,
let
you
me
can
say
bring
one
up
thing.
whatever genetic facts. I'm a L2 E1B1A. I keep telling you,
You're
original.
E1B1A. I'm your older brother. I'm
Oh,
E1B1B. I'm older than you, bro.
Hey,
I'm
hold on.
older
Stop,
this
than
man.
stop,
you,
stop,
Hold
bro.
on,
stop, stop,
You're a
hold on.
mutation.
The
You're a
man said,
you
mutation.
crack me
You
up.
mutated
"Oh
from
when
my
my
does B come
goodness,
sperm.
you
before
need to
A?
get him off the
You
phone. You need to get
mutated
this guy
from
off the
my
phone."
sperm, bro.
My man
Hold
said
on, hold on, go, hold
he
on,
said
go.
he's older than a
Hold on,
coily
go.
hair.
Go, hold on, hold
Oh
on.
All right,
Lord,
can we
this
compare
is.
Hold
civilization
on,
of
hold on, hold on, hold on.
E1B1A
He's
and
Stop,
talking about
stop, stop,
E1B1B?
civilization.
y'all.
Let's
Stop,
compare
stop.
blood.
How come I
Stop,
have
stop,
more
stop, stop, stop,
civilization from
stop,
ancient
stop,
Egypt,
stop, stop,
Ethiopian
stop, stop,
Empire,
stop,
land?
stop, stop, stop. Stop, y'all. You are E1B1B and we E1B1A. When does B come before A? Think about it. You E1B1B and we E1B1A. How would you be older than us?
The shit you believe.
And what
This man is a madman.
when
Yo, this man
when does
said
B
the
come
B
before
comes
A?
before A.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. We said the same thing at the same time. Yo, Regin, you dropped him for real. The man said
Nah, he
genetic
said
facts. We can hear it in his talk that he's not like us. Yo, Regin, I want to them boy, man.
No. Let him explain himself.
Woo.
I'm trying to cut his mic on.
Okay, the point I'm trying to make, yeah,
No,
is how
when
you
does
know
Yeah,
we're
this is.
older
no
than
time
you.
out? Answer the question. When does B come before A? And what alphabet?
I want to know that.
Bro, these are just letters that are being applied.
No,
Go
it
and find
matters.
out how.
No,
It's
hold
a
on. The man
category.
just said he just said he's my father or my papa or whatever.
Let him explain,
Tell me
Gold.
how
Let him
B comes
explain.
before A. Yes.
Let him explain, Gold.
Let me hear. I'll shut up for this one.
No, I'm gonna go on mute. I'll be honest. This one, you asked me a good question. Give me 30 seconds to go
You
on mute.
bumble poop of blood clot. I go and find
Bro,
that
I
phone.
don't
You tell
speak
her
out
this
of
morning,
emotion.
you
I'm
guy.
gonna go find my facts. Give me 30 seconds and I'll come back to you in 30
Let
seconds.
me go back outside in the sun and
All
go
right, please
question the
go
sun
get your
because that man,
facts and make sure you get your fictions also.
him already have that. My man say
Woo!
E1B1B to blood clot. They mix up people that over there, so they will mess up the system. Trash clot. I'm
I
saying,
I got
do
the evidence.
admire
Listen.
your.
Are you ready? Are you ready? I got the evidence.
yeah,
So,
go on, talk, go on, talk.
Put it on.
genetically speaking,
Cut
you
it
have
on.
to
Wait,
agree.
wait,
Put the
E1.
camera on.
put it on.
All right. Make me large. Make me large. I'll put it on.
Yeah, I'm here for this. How is the blood clot? Dog? You know what
Genetically.
I'm talking about?
Well, school
Um,
me.
Okay. Let
Please
me
don't
start
put
with
it on Chat
let me start with my younger brother. My younger brother, E1B1A, as you can see, 39,200 years ago. That is the time, possible time of origin,
Yeah,
genetically
the
Possible
speaking.
time.
possible.
E1B, because it's genetically, there's an estimation period, according to
oh
archaeogenetics. And
Lord.
what is
Yeah,
E1B1B? 47,000, bro. We're almost,
possible.
8,000 years older than you?
Oh man.
8,000 years?
Yo, bro,
Yeah. Yeah, according to that
bro.
possibility, yeah.
Mate. And this
Yeah.
is why it's E1B1B
Oh,
that established the Afro-Asiatic languages, the Hebrew religion,
What?
the ancient Egyptian
That doesn't
civilization,
matter.
Kingdom
What?
of Kush. They're
That's
all
irrelevant.
E1B1B. The Ethiopian Empire. What were you guys doing? You were busy in the
Oh,
Congo forest.
whoa. Because we're different people. We're forced people. Stop unmuting. Stop unmuting. This
Oh my
civilization comes
goodness.
from Mesopotamia. Hold on, y'all. Civilization starts in Mesopotamia.
Who's Mesopotamia? They're
Oh my
E1B1B carry.
gosh. Yeah, that's y'all. That's what I'm saying. Y'all, your talking point is civilization. You're Mesopotamian, dude. That's the point, man.
I agree. Civilization
You're trying
comes
to
from
talk too
me,
much.
and
Just chill. We got our own genetic map up. So
Hey,
look at our genetic
chaos.
map.
Chaos.
Yeah,
Chaos. Bring up
yeah.
K.
All right, I got it.
Yo, my bad. So we got our own genetic map.
So
Watch out,
look,
yo.
soon as we put up our genetic map, ain't no such thing as
Everybody lock them blood clot mouth because them know what going. Even if they see us in by skin up front, they know what it is, bro.
yeah.
People can't have these conversations with us up front in our face because they already know what it is. They'll sound stupid in real life. That's why they come on these apps and act like they don't know what's really going on.
Mm-hmm.
Like we are the original. Like they're going and so like why
See,
even know
listen,
whole world
stop.
hates us,
Hey,
dog?
stop,
Come on.
doing that original stuff because y'all making it a competition. Stop making it a competition because that's what we
It's
can
not
use.
even a competition. When
So
you
when
have
you
an
say that,
original
listen,
copy,
brother, chill,
that
brother.
I see what you're saying.
When you say that, that's what they're making them turn into a competition. See, that's when
Correct.
they bring up these fake ass timelines, these possibilities.
Correct.
Yeah. Okay,
Get out of that
my
shit.
bad, big mons.
Okay, because
My bad.
they're attacking us like we're playing this superiority inferiority complex.
No, we ain't playing that. It's just when you have the first version A, the letter A, I don't need. You can say B all the way
No,
to Z. It does not matter to me because it's
Yeah,
A.
yeah, yeah.
But I understand what you're saying. I apologize about that.
No, we good. But I'm just saying that's how that's how it's turning into a debate.
Yeah,
We not debating with them, and we don't come from them.
absolutely not.
Look, you see how he's trying to say now we their younger brother when the other ladies just say they just birthed the Caucasian. They
But the
birthed the
girl was not
Caucasian.
fully ethnic Somali. We've got minority groups who are Arab descended or
We
Indian
know.
descended.
We already know.
I'm
Man.
fully
We
ethnic
already
Somali, bro.
know.
I'm
Man.
the camel herding
All right,
Somalis, bro.
get the fuck out of here. Camels come
oh,
from
he's
both
that
sides.
rude. He's that rude.
Camels come
Camel
from
He's a
herding.
Dinka mix. So if he's with the
Brethren,
camel, he's a Dinka mix.
It's just
bro, I just need to know, are they like me or not? Yes, no, I see no, and then I move on to the next to try to figure out where is everybody else from because it's so simple for us. You know why? We don't know no great grandfather, great great grandmother, great 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 grandmother, great. You ask all these people, they know because they come from here. We're not us. We don't have the same thing. We have to find our spiritual lineage back to know who we are. These ones are arguing with logic and this map and that and this horn. Look, it's blood that you need to know. Once you know blood and then you know race, you move from there and everything starts to formulate its picture. But
Yeah,
these ones,
don't call these people Zumalia. There's not no Zumalia. Don't do that to the people.
man, this picture that's up right now is so true. The host picture is so true. You can literally, yo, it's that simple. Well, I don't know why these. Oh, yo, what's going on in this earth, bro? Yo, it's really cheesing me though, Star. Because they're gaslighting. It's like you can think our ancestors took it the same way. You see it? I'll play this time. Who? Oh, Chaos is back. Chaos, explain this map. Let me see. What's on with this map?
all right. So the purple is E1B1B.
Okay.
The purple up top, and that's all the desert region, and that's why you got Albert Einstein. He's E1B1B. And
Yo, you see the connection this man just made? The man said Albert Einstein is E1B1B. You look Pandamania just another face, and you know what gone already. And then my man's gonna say E1B1B. Aren't these people related? Everybody seems to be related, but us. Everybody on the planet seems to be related in some way, but us. So it wasn't me saying this original stuff. It's where are these other people from? How did E1B1B get created? Were they birthed here inside caves? Did they come from elsewhere? How did they get here? I keep asking myself this question, and everybody has this flip-flop back and forth answer. But that dark brown right there tells you the whole story, my brother. The whole story. And then this just come on. Holy shit. What are we really talking about? Where's Bredgen? He dropped off? Huh, he
that's what I
ran.
was
Of
asking.
course.
Look, that's what I was asking. Because look, when we look at the bottom map, which was the original situation,
Hmm.
they just revised it. There is no North or East or no South African. See these people who was talking, these
Yeah,
dark
I'm gonna
skinned
screenshot this.
Caucasians. Look, these dark skinned Caucasians are North Europeans. They're just dark skinned North Europeans. When you get into the
Hmm.
Northern European genetic, they got a high prevalence for drinking milk. They're nomadic herdsmen, and they got skinny bodies, narrow noses, and thin lips.
But you just said it right there. The milk just gave the whole story away. Because we know that we can't take milk. You see it. So who was the milk created for?
Mm-hmm.
Who was that narrative for? And then so
You,
it's it's so easy.
yeah, we have a new guest.
It's so easy. Right?
Name and introduce yourself.
Oh, my name is Marcus. I'm from Ethiopia and I've been living in the United States for about 14 years.
Okay, so what can we do you for, Marcus?
No, nothing at all. I was just joining to hear what was about the genetic and haplogroup stuff. That's all.
Is that you
Are
in
you?
your picture? Is that you in your
No,
picture,
no, no,
Marcus?
no. So are you new to the
Right.
app, or are you new to the area, or are you new with the information that's here?
Yeah, I am new to this stuff.
Okay, so you just want to learn this stuff, or you have
Yeah,
stuff of your own
basically.
that you know?
I just want to learn, that's all.
Okay. So what group are you from in Ethiopia? Because I know you guys have a crowd of people over there.
I do know we have over 80 ethnic group, and I belong to the Habesha.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Mm-hmm.
Are you
So
aware?
do you have a question for the host?
No, not really. But do you think there is a difference between the Bantu people and the Horn of Africa, like genetically and
He got a question for you, right?
yeah.
Well, that's why I ask you, do you have a question for the host?
It's for you, huh? Because
Yeah.
he said no, and then get the question for you.
No, well, no, I'm more brutal. I'm strategic in my. Yes, there's a difference.
Off with his
Yes, there's a
head.
big difference. Big
Okay.
difference.
So, like, could you explain
No,
the
it's not about
difference?
explanation. It's genetics.
Yeah.
Yeah, they are the
Okay.
papa of the world. Papa of the land. Papa. Creator, creation, and also they are the ones that took care of the earth, of the world, until we had guests.
Okay.
Now, this is not by word of mouth. This is genetics. This is the presence. This is the, you name it. Their hands are in the soil. If they didn't walk, they probably would be growing in the soil itself.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. The sun loves them.
Well, yeah.
Mm-hmm. Any question for the host? He will give you more refined information. Me, I'm just brutal.
No, not really. I don't.
I'm trying to save you for myself because I'm not gonna. Yeah.
No, thank you.
I listen. Trust me. Ask the host a question. You sound like you want to know. Ask
Well,
the
yeah,
host.
but I
Ask him.
don't have question at this time. I just want to
Okay.
listen.
Ask him how is it that you got your complexion. Ask him how you got where you were or where you are. You're in the United States right now and you think that you fit in. You don't know if you do. Why do they say you are somebody which you think and they say that you're not? Ask them. Ask them the questions. Me, I'll tell you bluntly. Maybe I might that, but yeah, ask. Please do, please.
What 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 should I ask again? Like, why am I different?
Aren't you?
No.
What mean no?
Are you Bantu? No, he said
Yes,
Habesha. No, hold on. Are you Habesha or Bantu, man?
I'm a Habesha, but
On his page, he has something about Amrik versus Tingray. What is that about?
Oh, double Jillic situation.
okay. So are you guys trying to say I'm different than my African brothers?
Yes, because they're African brothers and you're Asiatic.
Well, I do have African,
African what?
East African pastoralist.
Okay, on this genetic map,
Yeah.
where does it say East African?
Oh, could you repeat that?
The map that's on the prompt. When you look at the screen, right?
Yeah.
Do you see East Africa?
Yes.
Where?
On the east?
No, I'm talking about it's three different genetic groups right on the top. You have West African, East Asian, and North European.
Yeah.
Which one of them are East African?
There are none.
Right. So an East African is a Northern European with dark skin.
Am I allowed to ask how is that?
How is that? Because Northern Europeans have narrow noses. Y'all have narrow noses. Northern Europeans are pastoralists. Y'all are pastoralists. Northern Europeans drink milk. Y'all drink milk. Northern
Okay.
Europeans have let me finish. Northern Europeans have a Caucasian skull. Y'all have a Caucasian skull.
Okay.
Hold up, one more. Northern Europeans are E1B1BY chromosome. You are E1B1BY chromosome.
Okay. Do I look like I have a Caucasian feature?
We'll cut on your camera so we can see.
Okay. You could see my photo. It's in
Cut on the
there.
camera so we can see.
Okay.
You good, okay? Oh yeah, use Eric. Look at that little chin of yours.
Okay. Do
You
I
got
look
curly.
like
That's
I
curly
have...
hair. Yeah, you like you're just a dark skin Eric. An
Okay.
Indian man.
I look at
But you
Indian.
look Indian. Yeah.
Yeah.
Does
South
like
Indian.
But you could go right in India right now.
Yeah, South Indian.
so you say this is
Yep.
South
There you
Indian
go. Pull
hair?
that hair back again.
That's Jill.
Pull it
That's
back
smooth.
again.
Like this?
There
Look
you
how
go.
smooth it is. Mine's don't do that. that's Jillic. That's soft hair, man. That's good hair.
So I've done a DNA test and I will not deny I do have Eurasian admixture.
How
I
much?
will not deny that. Huh?
How much?
Like 12,
12.
13, 12.
What's the rest percentage?
The rest is, like I said, East African pastoralist.
That's a DNA strand?
Yes.
Oh shit. We gotta look into that. All right, we can go ahead and get that. And what?
Okay. Let me just pull it up.
That could be locked in with what you call that? The Dinka?
Well, that's where you got the Nilada connection.
Yeah. Eurasian.
I gotta change this. There we go. We gonna get this right. All right. Let me see. We got any Indian pictures? Oh, you got some more of that DNA stuff? Yeah, bro. You Indian, bro. Look at that curly ass hair, man. That's
I
your
mean,
natural hair like that?
yes.
Little water will do the trick, ain't it?
So I do
You a
not
little
look
bit. You probably
African.
got a little bit of black in you. You got a little bit of Bantu in you.
Yeah. Yeah, the Dinka.
I do.
Yeah, but that hair is very gillic. You say that's your hair in its natural state?
Yes.
That's gillic. Yeah, but we do see some Bantu. You got a little bit of Bantu nose,
Yeah.
like you got a little overbite situation.
Yeah.
Like I said, a
That's
genetic,
an overbite, ain't it, huh?
it's a very
Yeah, it is.
complex factor. You cannot
It's an
you
underbite.
cannot
Oh,
base
underbite.
it
Under.
facial
Okay.
feature.
Yeah,
Oh
under
yeah, it's
abo-
under because the bottom poke out.
yeah.
Protruding, yeah.
Yeah, you ain't
Protruding
even
jaw.
pronoptus. Like you have pronoptus. It's supposed to be top and bottom poke out. You got the bottom poke out, so you like have Bantu on the bottom
Yeah, you got
jaw.
something working there.
Yeah, you got like 40. You probably about 40%.
You
Well,
know
listen,
what?
hide that stuff because your other brothers, they won't like that.
Nah, they
Who?
know already. He put that
Who?
hijab and that
Oh, you meant like the other Habashas?
yeah. What do they call you?
Horners. The Horners.
Oh, the Horners. I mean, yeah, I've seen some people with
They give you hell.
stereotypical.
They give you hell.
Yeah, I've seen them, but I do not care. I'm still an African.
Man. But anyway, be strong for yourself. There's who you are is who you are. What you make yourself
Yes,
is
at
who
the
you
end
are.
of the day. I do not care what they think of me.
Well, one thing for sure, you will get a crowd following you from here because nobody's beating you up. So that's for sure.
I like how you
Oh, yeah.
talk. Mm-hmm.
Now, Chaos just put up something here that I think you should look at on the screen so you feel,
Yeah, I see the difference.
okay.
See, we got like the oval face, oval jaw at the bottom.
Yeah,
We
with
got
the
like a
nose.
jaw. Y'all don't have a jaw. You see that, huh? Like they ain't got the jaw muscle situation on it. You see that?
No, it's not the same.
Yeah, what's that? Jaw muscles missing or something?
You got to go to the Dinkas. That's the Dinka trait.
Huh.
The forehead's Indian, but the jaw down at the bottom is Dinka. Did say I was a little rough, brutal. No pun intended, okay? I'm not looking.
Oh look, huh? This was this one dude, one African blood. He was trying to cap. You see how he put 9 ether and stuff like that when he got that curly hair.
Yeah.
He had the same hair as the guy Marcus. Y'all had the
Oh
same,
man.
but Marcus looking more African than him because you see his nose on the narrow tip.
Yeah. I mean, I get that a lot saying of my people saying I do have well-defined nose, but it's not straight.
Mm-hmm.
So that's your calling card, Marcus. You're gonna get into all those Habesha clubs and parties and stuff, and
But they're not
Somaliland and
all
stuff.
bad. There are
What?
some who still defend me, like my family.
Because your family. Listen, just all you got to do is just be you, be proud of who you are, and just carry on. You know, because you will have some of your own people that will, you know, yeah, but it doesn't make sense for you. You got to be you. Do you?
Yeah, at the end of the day, yes. You're all right.
Hey, somebody say we can sniff anything within a mile radius. Of course. That
Damn
mean,
sure.
that mean you can't smell a damn thing. But remember, look,
Oh.
remember they come from the cold. Ain't nothing to
Yep,
smell in the cold. You
that's right.
understand? A nose is damn near obsolete in the cold. You see what I'm saying? They said this narrow nose here warms up the heat. Warms up the air in their natural cold climate.
Damn.
Yeah. But look, again, the face is skinny.
Well,
Skinny noses.
yeah.
So Marcus, you kind of good because you kind of leaning more towards our side than that skinny side. So the
Yeah,
more,
of course. I'm
yes,
from Africa. I'm supposed to be
not
closer
as
to my
much.
African than.
No, you're supposed to be. Listen to what you just said. You are supposed to be. Okay?
Yeah.
Just told you that at least you are leaning.
Yeah, I would say you'll probably be more Jared than Jillick though. But like you said, your family had to defend you coming up, so that means you going through some things.
Yeah, of course.
What do they call you?
Oh, nothing. Like they call me by my name.
I'm
No, they don't. They
like,
call you Jirer.
do they call
No,
you
they do not.
Baudelaire?
They do
Do they call
not.
you Baudelaire?
Huh?
Do they? How you say it?
It's Berea.
Yeah. Do they call you
They do
that?
not call me that.
Oh no,
They
you
don't.
Jillick then. Yeah, you. Yeah, they look at you like one of them then.
Okay.
Yes, my father looks like me, even though
Time
in
out.
our
Time out.
family
No,
Time out.
we
you look
have.
like your father. Whoa.
Yeah, you crazy for
I
that.
look like my father. Don't say your
Huh?
father looked like me. Say because he came first. Your father came first.
Yeah, because
Yeah,
Say I
your
look
father
like
looked
my
like that
father.
before you look like that.
yeah.
Yep.
I look like my father,
Yeah.
even though we have different features in our family. They do not call me by a different name, like the ones
Hold up.
you
What are
mentioned.
the different features in your family?
Well, probably the
Probably.
eye
Hold up. Stop.
color.
Stop.
Cadillac of Gillette.
Stop. What do you mean probably?
He don't
Okay.
want to hurt no feelings. That's what it is.
He's
No,
saying probably like he haven't seen his family. Have you seen your family?
no. Of course I
No.
did.
Right. So what does probably mean?
Nothing.
Right. So what is the differences in your family?
Okay. The eye color, the nose shape, and the hair texture, and the
Okay.
skin
So
tone, of course.
what's so on average is your family? So
Yes.
let's say it's 20 people in your family. Is it more people that have noses like yours or skinnier noses?
Noses like me.
Okay, so most of your
There
family
are
got
some.
wild. Dude, I'm asking
Yes.
about. Goddamn. All right, so is 20 people in your family? Do they have your head texture or they have a different head texture?
Oh no, they don't. They
They
do
have the
not.
same head
The
texture.
girls have the same hair texture?
Huh?
The girls in your family have the same hair texture?
No, they don't.
Oh, what the?
That's what he just asked you. What's the difference?
There is more rough. Mine is more soft.
So they would be more Jareer than you in the hair department.
No.
What the?
What
You're
would you
selective.
like?
Nearest.
He's trying to be selective.
I don't even know if he understand what we talking about.
Nah, he knows, but he's
Fine.
just.
Hell, that was painful. Who that did?
State your case.
Newland,
Hello.
what your
Oh, any guess?
doing the motherfucker?
We got a new
Hello,
guest. What's happening?
nothing. What's good? What's good? What y'all up to?
What are we up to?
Yeah,
You know, a little bit of this, a little bit of that.
that's good. What the thing for sure?
Okay, that's what you came to see with what we was up to?
Yeah.
Okay. Now that you know Nearest,
Surveillance.
Oh,
who that down
Yes,
there?
so your submission. What's your submission? Wow. Yeah, we have a guest here who just went on. He took a break or something.
Phone call or something.
Well, at least they realize that this information is not fake. It's real. The only one that's trying to be faked with it is what you plant in your own mind. And you have to be careful with what you plant in your own mind, because when you open your mouth, it's going to fall out.
Hallelujah. And the reason we bring up the hair game, because the hair game is using forensic sciences, forensic anthropology, regular anthropology, any anthropology. If my hair drop next to your Jillic hair, they gonna know the difference. With their DNA test, or you goddamn look at it, touch it, or feel it. Remember, it's texture. Texture means feeling. Texture, you can see it. You can see reflective, shiny ass hair, or you can see dry, dull hair. It's two ways to gauge that shit. Remember, we gotta stay in the physical realm and exercise the five senses. That's why they hitting us with the possibility. They hit us with a possibility. You see how he said probably in his family, and they're possibly 8,000 years older than us, and all this stupid shit. That shit's crazy. But back to the head, because that hair is your heritage and it's on your head. You can see it. It says mitochondrial DNA can be extracted from the hair shaft. People, your mitochondria is your mom. Your mitochondrial DNA can be extracted from your hair shaft. But it say, as a rule, all positive microscope hair comparisons must be confirmed. This is a rule, though. So that means they're going to take your hair and then take your saliva. Take your black saliva and take your black hair just to say you black. But at the bottom of the screen, y'all can see that Negroid is interchangeable with African hair. So remember, if you don't have, remember, African hair is Negro hair is African hair. And Negro hair is Jareer hair.
We have a guest, A and J.
What's up, guys? What's up, Chaos?
What's happening?
What's up, shit? Yo, I just came here to say I just gotta work, but gotta say this little quick. The last guy that was here, I was listening to him, right? So if you notice, a lot of people, especially from Ethiopia, you will see a lot of fetus like that. And this guy, I don't know, maybe he's hiding something or he don't want to say everything. But why he's not trying to just say that they have intermarriage? So a lot of Ethiopians they marry from Nilotic groups, especially like in Sudan, those in between the borders. So you find some of them they have like some Nilotic families. So I don't know why this
Yeah,
guy he just don't admit that he could have just said like you know, we have we have
Dinka,
intermarriage, huh?
Dinka, Dinka.
Yeah, yeah. So, for example, you
Did,
have is it like so we have some people who, like, from South Sudan that also live in Ethiopia, like Nuer, I think. So, there's a large community of them in Ethiopia. You also have Gambela. So, these are some of those are Niloti groups. So, when they marry from these groups, they will have some feathers, you know. And a lot of Sudanese, they marry. You know, one like I don't know if it's the Semites or like from those son of African countries. The one that Nalotics they intermarry the most is Ethiopia. You will find a lot of Ethiopians they intermarry with the Nalotics. That's why the last guy looks like he has some feathers, but he's not trying to say the whole thing. I don't know why he just don't say we have intermarried with the Nilotics. Oh, that's all he gotta say, instead of just trying to make you guys, you know, question him a lot. And I think that's why he didn't say it. I just came in to say that because I know we have a lot of people from Sudan that marry from Ethiopia. So those who are done like the Nilotics group, especially if you go to the place called Kasala. So when the Aksum Empire fell, so we opened border for the asylum seekers, those who escaped the Aksum, because there was a lot of things. There was war going on in Aksum. There was like a lot of unaliving going on. So they came to Sudan seeking asylum. That's why they settled in that place called Kasala. So Kasala is a state. I would say is a state between Sudan and Ethiopia and Eritrea. So that's where like you will find a lot of Nilotics and a lot of people from Ethiopia, they live in that borderline. So that's where that like the intermarriage comes from, and that's why like I was like, why you just don't say that? You know, we are like Nilotics, man. You can't just like deny us. Like when we see somebody who has our blood, we notice that, you know, and that's why I didn't tell you guys.
well, one thing he did, which I must give him credit for, he turned on his camera and we could see that head and we saw that jaw. The nose was questionable, but we know exactly where that was coming from. But yeah, I mean, he was being as truthful as he could. But yes, he was hiding stuff, and that's his privilege. That's the way he operates. It's not that he pulled one over on anyone. You understand? This is not
Yeah,
about trying to
yeah.
find people. This is exchanging information. You see, you read, and if you understand, then if you don't understand, then you can ask the host the question. You know, he present and he tells you, and then you go back and find out what you have, and then if you care to put it out there, it's up to you. You know, the question that was asked of him is what he revealed, and what he didn't want to, then he started to be a little scavy with the information that he has. So there you go.
Yeah, you're right. And also, you know, like, yeah, I agree. But also, like, you know, he said like he said he has a lot of he has like most of his percentage is African, right? But for example, when you go to North Sudan, there's things like that a lot. And also, right, sometimes just because like he could say that, right? I do agree that he said that yes, his people will look at him the same, but I bet that some of his like relatives they view him different. Like they do.
We know that. We
Yeah,
know
so
that.
yeah,
This
they're not
is no
gonna.
different.
That's why you can tell like how he's so calm, and he's kind of like he doesn't know if you want to be in the African side or the other side. But you can tell. But also a lot of people from Ethiopia, they have a good manners. Like no lie, they have like they do respect other people. That's one thing I like about them. Like no matter what kind they are, they always come and they listen. And that's why also a lot of Nilotics like they intermarry with the Ethiopians because they're like more humble people. Like I would say they are more humble than the others.
Well, let me ask you a question. And this will be right across the board by asking this question. How is it that the people in Somalia who consider themselves African don't fly across country and marry an African of West Africa or Ethiopian for that matter in the same, you know, that's a question out there. Did you get that? Am I on?
Oh, sorry,
Um,
my fault. I got a call.
oh, okay.
Yeah,
Did you
I
get
can hear you.
the question? Did you get the
No,
question?
no,
I said to you, we are all Africans, right?
yeah.
Okay. Why is it a difficult task for an Ethiopian or a Somalian to marry a person from West Africa? Have you seen that?
No, it is rare. It is very rare. The
Why is it? Why is it? And we are Africans, right? Why is that?
Okay. And you know, this thing is also, we have that in some part of Sudan, like North Sudan, some people. Because one thing is, this thing is passed down from like a little while ago. Like it comes from like, um, should I say, okay, so because they don't believe that we're like the same people. Some that they believe that they are like, some have like superiority complex. Some also think,
Some, which some? You mean the other side?
yeah, yeah, they do a lot. And also, one of the reason is also because they due to the like the colonial and like the stuff that they went through, they still have that self. It's like, because this thing even in Sudan we have a lot. Like North Sudan is they this thing is very like popular. Like they have this kind of mindset. It's because I think it's just like, I would just say okay, because they know we're not the same. Some those who don't, they know that we're not. And one thing is because they're also like afraid to like, because they think that if they keep on admixing, they will lose their like their identity, or they say that they won't exist from that same
So it's
tribe
all
that they
about
are.
identity. I'm
Yeah.
glad that you admit that because that's exactly where that's going. Someone wrote in the chat they want East African women. No. The reason why I asked this question is just to show that when people talk about being indigenous to a land, you then not worry about your features or your whatever it is because you are one. All you do is you follow the cultural rules that are there and everything will be that one. But when you try as hard as you can to maintain that pheno and that particular, whatever it is, your look, because your look will be your nation or your national identity, it shows that something else has been hidden or some other agenda is at foot. Do you understand? So it's not about wanting East African women, but it's just to show the difference between what the purpose of this I am this and I am that differently.
Exactly. And also a lot of this passed down from the like the parentings, you know, like the parents.
Oh,
But you know,
guardianship. No, no, no.
ye-
That's not the parents that did that. This
okay,
is what you call
guardianship.
identity protection.
Ah, exactly. Okay. And you know that that's also one of the reasons why a lot of them they only marry like the close relatives. Even within their own um, tribes, they don't for example, right? I know I have some very good friend, right? We play soccer together, right? And he like one of these girls. And they're from the same community. They live in the same apartment complex, right? But because even though they speak the same language, the guy look they have the same feathers, the hair the same, they look the same, everything the same. But guess what? Because of the tribal name, that they could not accept their marriage. You know, and this I think is slowly kind of changing it, because I've seen that a lot of young, like the way they think is a little bit different. Like I've seen where like a daughter that want to marry somebody from West Africa, then their parents will reject, but she will end up running away with that man. Like I've seen that a lot happen. That's also popular in Sudan. It's popular in East Africa, where like a girl will
Do
run
you
away
know where
with a
that
with.
do you know where that habit came from?
Honestly, in Sudan. before the 7th century, we never had those kind of issues. But when the 7th century came, when people started coming to the lands, that's when people started to seeing like differences. That's where like this stuff
No,
started
I
coming out.
ask you, do you know where that custom came from?
I would say the one popular thing I hear is from India, the caste system.
Thank you. And that in itself tells you exactly why they are doing, or they believe in this thing like a ritualistic way of life. You understand? That identity must be protected at every and any cost. There's no evolution within it. As much as they say we are different, they're different because it's the foundation, and they must maintain that foundation. As much as you go through this here thing that they call life and living, that's why you have the rejections. The rejections is not based on it's more based on the outcome rather than the projection. No matter how rich you are, financially stable you are, there's something different about that choice. Do you understand? And this is
Sure.
based on coming from that side of the fence. I'm not asking for unity, connection, or anything like that, but it's just explaining exactly what it is. Why I say that? When you integrate into the United States or on this side of the fence, because we have so much different people working together, they have diversity training, meaning that they have to train you to work alongside, not to say you're getting married, not to say you're going to have relations, but to show you that the stuff that you believe in is baseless.
That's true. And one thing, also, I will add to what you said. I 100% agree with that, right? So one thing that we noticed when the war happened in Sudan, like recently, so which we already have, like these people who came in 7th century. So this some intermarriage happened, right? So imagine you marry from from their community, right? But when the shit goes down, all the children will go to their mother's side. They will not defend their father's side. So that's why we have this issue in Sudan where those who saying we are Arabs, even though they're not, because they keep going to their mother's side instead of their father's side. And that's where like the confusion, the conflict happened, because now you're gonna see somebody say, "Oh, I'm an Arab. Oh, I'm not an African. No, I'm Sudanese. I'm not African. I'm just Sudanese."
But
Just all this. Uh-huh.
you realize that all this nonsense that they're going back and forth with, it's either language or religion. You know that, right?
Yes, it is religion, because a lot
No,
of
no,
them
no.
they
I
stick.
said, no. Hold on.
Uh-huh.
I'm
Mhm.
saying to you, all this nonsense it's leading you guys back into either it's religion. It's like the name that is confusing you guys. Okay? Where the Dinka has something to do with the Ethiopians and also with the Somalians, but yet you have a different feeling about them. You understand? You started the race together. You
So
spawn off into a different direction, but you would not accept them back
be-
because they look a little different to you now.
okay, I agree. Let me say one thing, right? In Sudan,
Say
we
that
only
again. Wait. Slowly. Say it again.
You're right.
Okay.
Yeah. So in Sudan, the people that we know okay, so you know how people say that some of them come from like the Dinka and all that, right? Yeah, is the ones who come from them, they live in Sudan, okay? Like the Jalis. The
Yeah, but
Jalis,
they're also in Somalia. I mean, they're also in India too. I mean, sorry, they're also in Ethiopia too.
yes, yes, because yes, I do agree, because some of
And
them.
you also have people who came from the Yoruba in Ethiopia as well. I mean, get upset as you want, but yeah,
No,
you
no, no,
see,
no.
what I'm saying,
I'm not upset. I'm actually from Western Sudan, so I'm actually
oh, so
far
you
from
know
it.
this, you know the mix. Then you
Yeah,
know the
yeah.
mix.
Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. I'm not mixed, but yeah, I know I'm one with you. You
No,
know.
no, I said you know the mix.
Yes,
You know how the
yes,
mixture. You okay?
yes,
So that's it.
yes. Exactly. But
Someone is saying not true. True man saying it's not true.
what is not true?
What we just explained, I guess.
Oh, oh yeah. No, one thing is kind of creating confusion is those who came later on in 16th century, they joined the cousins, right? For example, if if some of them coming from Dinka, but that don't mean all the rest of them also coming from them because so some of them, like in Sudan, right? So we have the Nubians, right? So which so called the Nubians, right? Which is made up term. We just go with that. So the Nubians they intermarry with the Nuba people and some of the Dinka and some sub-Saharan. So that's why they stole the term Nuba and they created a new identity called Nubian. But to me, the people who are really like coming from like if we say people who have like admixture and intermarriage that coming from like Nuba or Dinka, I'll go with so-called the Nubians, okay? But because if those so-called Nubians they intermarry, right? And they speak a language, not Arabic, not English, not Semitic language, but it's mixture of Semitic. Yes, I would say it's mixture of Semitic and some Bantu mixed together. When you find some of that, some Nubians, they look Afro-Asiatic, but they speak mother tongue. Like they speak, like you'll be like, what the hell, you know? So those who speak the mother tongue, okay, the mother tongue that they speak, mixture of Arabic and some local Sudanese indigenous language like the Niger Congo. Like our language is a Niger Congo, but because we've been so far from separated from West Africa, they just make us seem like we're so different from Bantu, but we are a Bantu because that like the Nilotics they go back to Niger Congo when you look. But we'll skip that part. So those who speak the mother tongue, these are the ones who I will say they have intermarriage or admixture. But those who came later on during 1800 and 1600s, they have no admixture, they have no intermarriage. They just came and they kind of like fit in with those who came in 7th century. So even now, there's a small like conflict like within the Arabs and the Nubians, not the Nuba, the Nubians. So the Nubians started to say, "Hey, listen, you guys are not us, okay? We are the Nubians who came and who intermarried with these people, and we have our own language that we speak. That's not Arabic or English." And then the Arabs are saying like, "Oh no, 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 we are all the same. We came in this together. We all have same grandfather." So you see, so there's a lot of confusion going on in East Africa, but the stuff between Nuba and the Nubians is new. Like this is you guys will start hearing it on TikTok, but it just started to grow right now. But yeah, so but a lot of people will come here and they claim like, oh, we are a mixture of Nilotics, or we are. Listen, even in
No, you know what happened, brother? Hold on just a minute. You know what the
Mhm,
problem is?
mhm,
We're living in what you call a superficial world that the stories that they tell you about evolution, that evolution story,
mhm.
it was to make people feel comfortable about the difference that they have. Now the truth is here and it shows what the whole admixture is, or you say the anomalies. We're going to surgery. So it has this kind of effect psychologically, physically, emotionally, and people are trying to temper themselves, trying to find a fix. You want to be comfortable again, just like a crab in a shell. Not a
Correct.
crab the other way, but the ones that has the shell over them, the hermit.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah. So Yeah, you're in the crab family, but you're a hermit. So you climb back into that shell and wrap yourself in. That's your comfort zone, but you're still a crab.
Wow.
You
Right.
understand?
Yeah.
So
So, uh-huh.
until you can clear the subconscious mind away from the things that you find yourself doing. It comes right back to this, where you start reading these things and asking yourself this question: is this for real? Yes, it is. Well, why weren't I told about this? Because your secret was the world's secret. You get it?
Yeah. Yeah.
So
So, uh-huh.
all this admixture, how it turned out is not what they expected. So what they have done with whether it was inbreeding that created a lot of unstable situation and some of the what you call surprise features, they want to keep that. Do you understand?
Yeah, but let me tell you one thing, right? As Nilotics, especially like in 1800s, it's not easy to marry from Nilotics community because I, don't- so before Ottoman Empire, we wasn't like we don't go around and say, oh, we're superior or we rule over you. Because no, 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 we gave them food and we give them jobs before Ottoman Empire came. Okay, so
Listen, brother,
the
let me stop
uh
you. Let me stop you.
hmm
You guys, Sudan,
hmm
all of Sudan, you guys are their papa.
no, 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 no. How you say we're our papa? Wait, wait, who's papa? Like,
Okay. You
okay.
are their papa. Yeah. I don't they could get upset as much as they want to, or you can deny your children, but they are your babies. So you had to take care of them. As much as you
how,
don't want to.
how am
It's
I gonna take
only
care of them?
wait. After they found themselves, they started to do their own thing. But if you go back before 1920, 1909, and you look at the relative features and even the clans, most of them, you guys are the father.
I
Yeah.
don't deny that. I don't deny that.
So
But
why don't you tell your kids to behave?
wait. Hold on. We was okay. Let me tell you what happened. These people, we give them land. Okay, we during the Ottoman Empire.
No, listen to me.
Not
Listen
like
to me. I'm not giving you instructions. I'm just
we
putting it
was
back
nice
Right,
to
into
them.
right.
you.
This is a
We was
confession.
nice to them, but they turned against us. We did everything we could, right? But they turned
Most
against us.
rebellious children do that to their parents.
This is a confession, though, huh?
Who
So,
said parents? Like, what do you mean parents? Like,
what you? What,
because their father is not coming from us. So maybe if
AJ,
you say, yeah,
why did you let them in?
we didn't let them in.
You gave them
They
land.
okay. Those who did was the Ottomans. So we literally had literally no choice but to make an agreement because it was under Ottoman. Because so look, before Ottoman Empire came, we was under full control.
So they
But
took the
after
land.
you said they took the land,
Yeah.
no. So the Ottomans went to the chiefs, So they said, and because the thing is also because that like the religious plays big part. Okay, so part of it is the religious made it easier for them too. But also the Ottomans came to the kings and the Sultanate. They said that they made an agreement where like these people, if we could give them a space for the place for them to feed their grass, somewhere to stay, right? But because we do farming, we don't want a lot of animals around us. So the kings made, made, made an agreement with the Ottomans. And let me tell you something. So yes, some of them they made a mistake. I'll say they made a mistake, but I'll just finish it. Okay. So during the Ottoman Empire, it's not even that long ago. So they made in Sudan that they said these people they're gonna stay on this side of the land. They're gonna keep the animals there, stay out of our spaces, right? We made the agreement, but what happened is like today in Sudan, what's happening now is because these people, there was an open migration keep happening because especially after the Egypt was Sudan split from Egypt in 1956 because North Africa was not under control at all. Because after the 1800, Sudan was not under our power because the Europeans, when they were living, they leave the power to which so-called to these people, and also some of it was Anglo Egyptians who helped these people to come to the power. So what happened was after a little bit, right? It was all good and peaceful until like the politics came, then they started getting ammunition. Okay,
Naturally.
so
Ask
we
you
told
this.
them to, yeah.
AJ,
So,
did,
uh,
did, did they did they come in dark skin?
did they come dark skin? No, we even have names. We call them red people. They was like a red kind of people. So we don't. They're not like exactly like us. So we even know that. That's why that's one of the reasons why sometimes we don't do as Neolorics. We want to keep our 100% DNA. We don't like to do admixture, and then that's also one of the reasons why
But you
it's
guys
very.
did, AJ.
He's saying it's about force though, huh? But
Yeah,
Oh,
some of it was grape. Some of them, I even lost a sister that used to babysit me. That she went to get like water. She never came back. So
oh
people get
my.
kidnapped. Things happen, you know.
listen, they see. Here's the thing that we need to clear up. These are takers. These people take by nature. They don't do exchange.
Yeah,
They only trade amongst their own. They take from us and trade amongst their own.
that's correct.
So I'll be trying to help us clear up our talking points because remember we don't give them nothing. They take everything. So
That's why they're fighting in Sudan now in Western because they're trying to because like where I'm from is so rich in resources and uranium. So UAE is funding these people because you know they follow the same ancestry. So because they are close to the Middle Eastern, they get funded by UAE. That war happening in Sudan to analyze the indigenous so that the UAE can control some part of Sudan that are close to the
Yeah,
Chad
but
that has
you know
uranium.
the reason. You know the reason why they're doing that. It's because they have to put that blood back together. It's breaking down.
And they started bringing
AJ,
the new families. They're getting rid of the
AJ,
Melodics.
AJ.
Yeah.
They're doing that because the blood is breaking down. It's only so much times you can have babies with your own family. You have to bring new blood in. So if it worked before with you guys, they're going to continue to do that. Distract you.
Well, they can't, because the only reason they're doing that is because they're getting funded. But if they're not funded, they have no power, you know, because they cannot, even with the number, they can't, you know, we are like a majority over them by a lot. But the problem is they're getting funded by their cousins that are in the other continents. And that's the biggest problem because now they are not even using their own fundings. They're getting funded
What
from outside. And then
would
that's
they
how it
admit
happened.
that they're getting funding from the Arabs?
Yes, there is even evidence. We even took even like the Sudan government took UAE to the court, but they denied. You know, they said, "Oh, we don't fund these people." Yes, because they even like drop with they even come with the airplanes. You know, they started coming with the planes. They dropping ammunition with the planes. They're bringing like those Toyota like those for those Sahara vehicles. You know, those like the Saudis like to drive. They all come to through Chad. You know. So now what they're trying to do is they're trying to like control Sudan because of the resources. And then the reason why they're doing this because they're getting funded.
well, that's the
And we
how.
never thought this was gonna
AJ,
happen because huh?
you just explained the how. So remember, the how are they doing this through the funding? Why are they doing it? Because remember, they are leeches, parasites. A parasitic people need resources, so they're gonna go to where the resources at. As a parasite, you gonna go to the best blood.
You're right. And a lot of them they carry our blood. Like they carry like 30%. And it's not even
Yeah,
that if like I agree
daddy,
with what you were saying earlier.
daddy.
He said, "Daddy, hey, listen, I want somebody else to come take these kids. I don't want them, man. No more. I'm done, man."
But this is what I'm saying. This is what I'm saying. I'm saying they not their kids because they still red. I mean, granted, you got some of them, but the majority of them is still in their red form.
Yeah,
Yes, yes. They just use their those who are have admixture. They're a small group, but their cousins they come and they team up together. So
but
if
they
they
do
s-
a
if
lot of selection too. Within
yeah,
their own, they do a lot of selection. Because
yes,
that
especially
Marcus
by
kid that was
hair.
up here a minute ago, naturally, what would happen to him? And I'm not saying any. He has to have a certain kind of look for him to continue. That's the reason why they don't want them to marry to their fine arts. They keep them going back so they can, what they say, breed out.
Hmm.
It's like a farm. They do their things just like a farm. Their genetics, as they understand it, they're still doing it the old basic way they did in the past. So it's nothing new.
So I have a question for you. So what are other, because the way I see East Africa, if African Union don't do something about it, right? East Africa is gonna be totally different. Like it's gonna be more like North Africa. And that's one thing that we are trying to avoid, because us, we don't go out and call other African nations to come help us fight, but we're just managing, we're trying to make it on our own way. But
Well, let me ask you,
the funding
AJ,
is the crazy
what
part, the funding.
what what do you see uh, the Nilots looking like within, say, 50 years? What do you see it looking like?
We are waking up. We are trying to go connect with Burkina Faso and bring the Africa together. Because that's, if you look at Nilotics today, like even the like my like the Dinka people in
Wait,
South Sudan,
wait. What are you saying? You're leaving the nest?
we're living the nest. No, we're like we're trying to restore like we're trying to restore the peace that we had. As we speak now, I have my own family members that they're in the battlefield right now. Like people I know.
But you realize that North Sudan cut you guys off from going up to Niger or Burkina Faso.
Ac- Actually, I'm from the border. I my own empire is between Chad and so if you want to come across Niger, you have to come past like my village or my town or my city to
Oh,
go
okay.
to Chad. Yeah, so yeah, we live
Okay.
between,
So you the
but
gatekeeper.
yeah, so
Yeah.
so we do. So here's the issue though. We did keep the gate, right? We did, and then what is happening now is they coming through Libya, go all the way up top, and also right. But at the moment we are not controlling the gate because we fought them for 2 months, right? We run out of ammunition, so we couldn't hold it for no more because the other. So we didn't get it like back up because
So what you
that
try
time.
so what you're trying to say that you just close your eyes and pretend they're not there, or
No,
you
no,
you,
no.
you so you hit the mark each time you go.
So this is what happening. We was fighting them on one side. They split. So now,
Oh,
yeah. So now we leave that one side because we was more focused on one side. But now we see that there's other. So now they went around and coming from the inside because we was trying to stop it. you
they
know. And then
outsmart you
now.
guys.
I mean, they're everywhere, man. They're everywhere, bro. They come from like northern side. They come by the flights. They come by the Libya. Now, like and then how you said they even have a local airport in the desert now.
You
Local
guys
airport.
have to find peace. You guys have to find the commonality among you. You have to whatever it is that you guys need to do. But I think that this fake standoff, we're different but the same, has to be recognized. You guys have to make it clear that yeah, encroachment is not possible.
But
You got
you
to say
cannot say.
something.
Yes, but there's no equality. Okay, if you look at South Sudan, right? When before South Sudan was split, they say the same thing, but then when it comes to politics and the resources, they do not share equally. That's where the conflict happens. And then that's why now we're saying, listen, if you guys not want to do that, we are not putting our GUNs down, you know. So that's why this war is happening in Sudan now. So it's people are fighting everywhere. Like I have my own relatives in the battlefield, different
AJ,
sides. Yeah.
where y'all get y'all GUNs from?
Our GUN, we just right now the government is funding us because here's a confusion part, chaos. So at first the government was funding these people, okay, but now these people they started fighting with the government. Okay, let me explain it clearly, okay. In 2003, but when Omar Bashir was president, right, there was no wars, okay. These people, even before, they were not like how they are right now because part of it is the politics. So the guy who named Omar Bashir, the dictator, who went to these people and armed them, okay, armed them against the Nilotics, okay, because Omar Bashir, he don't want Nilotics to come to the power, so he armed these people and he said that listen, you, um, so he's trying to control some part of West Sudan, right? And then these people they kind of grew, they kind of like they become too powerful. So now they turn against their own master. Okay, so the same guy that was funding these people to fight us, so now he's funding us again to fight them. You understand? So Hemiti was brought by Omar Bashir. He's the former like vice president too, right? And then now Hemiti kind of become like a more like a coup d'etat, you know, like the coup type, you know. That's what he's trying to do. But at the same time, Hemiti has he was the one who was analyzing people in Darfur from 2003 all the way to like 2020. Let's say 2020 for 20 years, okay? Let's just say 20 years, okay? All this time, when Omar Bashir was president, he was funding these Janjaweeds to analyze us like the farmers. They used to come to the farm, they put the animals there, you complain, they had this GUN. And then that's where we started to like, like retaliate, you know?
So in other words, what they're doing is the same tactics they're doing in Nigeria they did to you guys.
Exactly. Yep.
So what's your resources? What is your apart from the greenery, because that's just the pretext. What do you have on the earth that they are willing to sell to the West?
Okay. So I'm from place called Darandoka. If you go to the map, okay, we wasn't colonized. We joined the Republic of Sudan in 1906 because we had our own map. We had like if you go to Darfur, so you have the Sultanate, you have the fort, they had their own kingdom. So we have our own kingdom. So before the Kurnim kingdom, we have our own separate. So we also fought to defend Sudan from France. Okay, I lost from my own clan over 200 people are lost from just one clan. Is it 2,000 or 20,000 like that? You know. So when we fought the France, because that time France didn't take Chad. Okay. So when so the France made a treaty that listen, they're going to leave us alone, but they're going to control this part of Chad. Okay, and that was also Ottoman Empire played big role because back then the Ottomans was also ruling. So as we from Darandoka, the Europeans ask us, okay, the British, they ask us, they say, listen, you guys, that was when they was forming countries. When Sudan was getting independence in 1956, so now they have to put all these small empires together, make a country, which is like Sudan today. So now they say, listen, so this clan, you guys come sign a treaty, you guys become in one country, we call you guys Republic of Sudan. But we signed a treaty for 100 years. So we told them that after 100 years, we can go back to our own ways. So that's how we joined the Republic of Sudan. And the reason why they want that land is because the land that where we're sitting is more like a fertile, and it has oil, rich in oil, uranium, gold. So Hemiti actually used these gold mines in West Sudan to fund himself until he got to where he is today, and he's getting funded by the big elites like UAE. So they want to come. UAE is not just danger with who actually won that research. No, it's the elite nations like the Middle Eastern rich countries like UAE, which they have gold and vending machines, which mostly come from Sudan. They're the one who won these lands because they know that these lands is rich in resources, and that's why they keep funding the RSF, and then the RSF is fighting us to control these lands. And guess what? If the RSF maybe decide not to fight us, now they have to deal with their own masters again. You know, so it's this war is like a lot of players in it. You know, a lot of big players. So, but if it was just them, we could have like get this stuff settled in 1 week. If it was just them, we would have it. Okay, but it's not only them; they're getting funded, and now we're running out of ammunition. Now they have this right, like coming with this modified new GUNs, you know, and they don't. How do they even get money to buy that? They get dropped.
Oh, they
They
took
use
your
it.
gold. They traded your gold to the lustful eyes. That's why they get it. You got to understand that this is a quest that was started some before 1492. So you guys, as much as you think that you're independent and you're safe, you are still being colonized by your very own. This is something that the Bantu yet to recognize for themselves, that the people who colonized them was not the Europeans. They use the European mindset, but it was not the Europeans that did it. It was people that said that they are African. Just like what's happening in your country right now. Yes, they're selling to the UAE or the, but at the same time, you're looking at it from the standpoint that it's your neighbors that's doing it. They're stealing your resources, both human and natural. And you are just there as a witness, whether you're putting your bodies against the line or you're using your mind. The problem here is, how long? How long? I understand that you guys going through a lot. It's kind of difficult in a sense.
But yeah. But brother, we haven't had a peace for a long time though, for over hundreds of years since.
No, you had some peaceful times. What happened is you just find yourself in stronger conquests than you did. These guys, they, how should I say this? When they use that, oh, we're not the same, but we're different, that's the tool this is the tool they use to make sure that you become the one they don't want to be in power. One of the things they teach you when you in the military is that for an adversary, you must always disarm them, not by ammunition, but by, you understand?
Yeah.
So in that sense, it's not the ammunition people worry about. They're talking about the disarm you in every which way, politically, religiously, mentally, disarmed you. And that's basically where they stand at this point. So you might say that you're a victim, but at the same time, you're being played in this game of conquest.
Yep, exactly. And then that's why now I have an issue with the Abrahamics, because when we was born,
Wait. Hold on. You said something you cracked the egg right there. You call them what?
the Abrahamics.
Abrahamics.
Yeah, the Abrahamics. I call it the Abrahamics.
Please explain why you call others that name.
The Abrahamic is because the narrative that they carry is they don't believe in history. They believe more in Abrahamic than
Oh,
the actual history.
So, do you know what Abraham promised them? Why they believe in Abraham and nothing else?
You wait, you means you're telling me like the promised land?
I'm asking you the question.
Yeah,
Do
he answered
you
it.
know what he promised them?
He called it. He said the promised land.
If I'm correct, I think I something like that because I read a lot of Bible too. I think is there something about the promised land, land of honey and and milk?
He on that.
Yeah, leche.
But, but, but look, AJ, real quick,
Uh-huh.
the milk situation is that in your culture?
No, but I will tell you how how or why some Nilotics drink milk. Okay, so during the hunger, I think was it 1600 that we have a drought in Sudan, some part. So and then it's not because of rain. Okay, we had a grasshoppers like a drought or drought. I don't know they call it drought.
Famine
So
locust situation, like the
Yeah,
locust.
famine locusts.
yeah, the locusts. Yes, the locusts. So when the locusts came, I remember one of my own like auntie telling me that she witnessed, or is it my mom? So this stuff, they're like clouds. They move like clouds. Okay. So there was one time that when we started farming, so these things that just showed up like a rain. Okay, they eat anything. If they go to the farm, that's a like a 10 football field. Okay, because we do a lot of farming. If they sit into like a football field, and next 20 minutes, when you go back to that field, all you're gonna see is the
Brown.
soil, just
Yes,
soil.
brown. Yes.
Yes, brown. And then so what happened was so for first few years we were not able to harvest our crops. So a lot of us we have to start to use milk, okay? Because the milk was kind of more like a survival mode. If you don't have something that you can get milk that time, you was gonna struggle a lot. So and also I think um um one of the reasons I think why is also is because we've been living with these people that since like they came in 7th century,
Hey,
even though we didn't know the effects of milk. So some people they just drink like if you go to like the Nuba culture.
AJ,
Hmm.
AJ,
Hmm.
I'm not trying to gather, but you sound more like you are. You sure you're not nomad, are you?
No, 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 no. Like the Nilotics, because
What group are you? What clan are you?
I am Masalit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so we our language is so we are same with the people in Chad, Central Africa, Central Republic. We have
Yeah.
a Niger Congo in us, like the Niger. We are very
Yeah,
close.
yeah, you're Bantu. Ah, God, look at you.
But
You're suffering the
Ron,
consequence.
Ron, the the
Yeah.
the whole Niger Congo is not Bantu. You know that, right?
Yeah, yeah.
yeah, it's not, but it's just like you will find us there too because our language is
It's nomads. That would explain the nomad situation if you in different locations. Because y'all wasn't slave traded there, right?
no, oh, no. We actually fought the slavery back. We fought the France to stop it. We fought, the one thing that we did, we was very powerful back then, before the 1800s. We had a lot of like, we have a
They
different, that's,
they had GUNs back then though, right?
no, we don't use GU. We never had
I'm talking
GUN.
about
When we,
them. I'm talking about the people y'all was fighting.
yes, they do.
How
And
did y'all beat the GUNs?
all right, so the one is we have like a traditional ways of fighting.
Yeah,
So for example,
explain how traditional ways of fighting beat iron bullets.
all right. So one thing is we have a war tactics.
War
Okay?
tactics.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we have a war tactics,
Uh-huh.
and when we was young, we have to learn how to like hunt and stuff. So when you want to learn, you have to learn how to shoot.
You got to learn how to
So
shoot. But y'all not
yeah,
shooting though.
no,
Did you have us?
we
What do
throw
you shoot?
we throw and shoot. So we throw bow arrow and we No, no, we shoot bow arrow, and there's something we throw like a boomerang. So there's something like a
Yeah,
like a
yeah,
boomerang, yeah. So
yeah,
we use that for hunting, but we use that for self defense too. That's how we defeated the France, because we was able to like get them from long distance before, even though they had that gunpowder, it was weak. I mean the GUN.
Yeah.
So yeah, so I will show you guys. I don't have my other device. I'll show you guys some of our traditional like
Yeah, we
fighting
got you. We
stuff.
got you. All right. So you say y'all was sultanates and stuff back in the day.
No, no, Sultanate came and put us under Sultanate.
Okay. What was before the sultanate
Yeah.
situation?
So before Sultanate, we do like chief. We stay like
yeah,
we live like, yeah. So we like one clan here, one clan there. We live like that. But during the invasion, we team up to protect ourselves. That's how we
yeah,
defeated the France.
yeah.
But yeah, but when the seventh century came, the Ottoman Empire, that's when a lot of so we lost a lot of power when the Ottomans came. The Anglo-Egyptians, they play a big part in destroying
Uh,
Sudan's
yeah,
indigenous power.
I could hear it in your voice. You guys, it's difficult. It's difficult to admit it, but yeah, you guys are forest people, and I'm taking that choice on myself to say so.
Yes,
You might be Sudan, from Sudan, but you are there before the other guys who showed up.
yes, we were. We don't even call ourselves Sudan. They came and named us. We don't even call each other like that.
What's
But
your clan's name before Sudan came?
we call us Masalit. If you Google Dar Masalit, it's like Kingdom of Masalit.
Masalit.
You Yeah.
Wow.
So we are E1B1A, but due to like the invasion, we have a small about 5% of different like groups came to us. But that's also because we used to live in northern part of Africa before, specifically Tunisia. Is if I track my ancestral, Tunis is where like we inhabit, because Africa was one big village, so you could live here, you could live here, but we left North Africa because of the invasion about 3,000 years ago, or 300,000, something like that. But Algeria, Tunis, these are lands that used to belong to us, but not like Amazigh. Even the Amazigh claim this. It's not even the Amazigh are not even from there. After they left, they came there. So that's how Sudan is getting cut off from Libya. So Libya was used to be Sudan too, all the way to
Yeah,
Tunisia.
you look evil.
Yeah, actually, my mom speak Hausa, because we have our neighbors are Hausa.
Yeah, yeah. Northern
Yeah,
Nigeria.
yeah, we have a very good connection with Hausa in Sudan.
Yep. Hausa wants to linked up with the Igbo people, so I don't know. They have a fascination with them, and Hausa is Nilotic. So
It's funny how you said Igbo, and I speak to somebody in Igbo without we share similar words.
no,
You know her.
you are those people. You are, well. You might not. I'm not trying to put you in there, but your people.
The funny part, I grew up watching like Euroko TV, Mr. Ibu, John Okafor. So I don't know, because one thing about me, I never looked down into like this, but there's one thing that I find so easy to relate, like foods. Like I eat a lot of, like I eat fufu, goosey soup. Literally, um, if you look at like the music we listen to is mostly like from Nigeria. The music we even listen to Hausa music. Like
Yeah,
I don't
because your
even know.
neighbors.
Yeah. So yeah, it's just that like we were like we was so like related to like Niger, through like so because we used to control these Libyan deserts back then before they came, and so that's how also like the houses started coming to Sudan, and we have a lot of houses in Sudan, millions of them, about 8 million or 4 million.
Yeah, because their brothers down there in Nigeria is pushing them out. The Fulani Nizi.
Can I say something?
Yeah, state your name and what clan you're from.
Well, what did you say again? Say that again, sorry?
Your name and what clan.
Oh, okay. Awaken Mo, and I'm Yoruba.
Okay.
I just want to ask a question. I'm looking at the information that you've been putting on the side and just reading it. When I've been doing my research, I was looking into the Americas, and they have like 3 different I won't say clans or tribes, whichever way you want to call it: Native American, African American, and Indigenous American. And when I've come into contact with Indigenous American, they say that they're Indians and they're not Africans. So when you're doing this whole skeleton and showing the different phenotypes and hair, because I've noticed some Indigenous Americans, like dark skin, have long straight hair or wavy hair. Where do they fit in, and where do America fit in? Because you had a picture of Egypt and stuff like that as well. So I just want to ask that question.
So
Okay.
remember,
Well, I'll direct that question directly to the host.
wait, huh?
Okay. No, you take her. You get her.
Okay. So remember, your description puts yourself in its own category. So remember, wavy hair puts you in wavy hair category. It puts you in Angelica Symatria, a soft hair texture.
No, I'm Yoruba, so I've got Afro hair.
I didn't say you. I said the descriptions.
Oh,
Descriptions that you give. So your description on its own. So I'm not saying you.
Oh, okay.
The description that anyone has places them in their own category on its own.
So you're saying the hair places people in the category of the skeleton as well, and
Yeah, it goes hand in hand.
Okay.
So
Okay.
remember,
go on.
there is no such thing as an American.
Right.
They're either extension of an Asian, a European, or African.
Okay. Is that why they have the different Native American, African American, and Indigenous American? I know the African American came later on. Obviously, there was people there already, but is that how it's separated by those samples that you're saying, the skeleton and the hair?
Well,
Or is it-
remember originally before it was African American, it was just called Negro.
Okay.
So the Negro game puts you in the black, and it puts you back into West Africa. So a African American would be a West African, and a Native American or Indigenous American would be a goddamn Mongoloid.
Okay, but there's some dark skinned Indigenous Americans that have
Skin is
wavy.
not exclusive to black people. Are you aware of that?
Say that again, sorry.
Dark skin is not exclusive to black people.
Yes, I'm aware of that. Yes, yes,
As well as there's 2 types of different melanin.
yes. I know EU melanin and neuromelanin. Yeah.
No, neuromelanin is the nerve. So remember, we're talking about your outside melanin, which would be your pheomelanin.
Okay.
So remember, the neuromelanin, neuro means nerve, so that's the inside stuff you cannot see. But we're talking about the outside, which is your epidermis, which is your skin. So remember, when we say dark skinned people, you got people that qualify as a dark red and don't qualify as being black. That's where you get this copper and mahogany talk from.
Right. Yeah.
So remember, they're dark, but they're not black.
So they're dark, but they're not black because they're not pitch black, or they're not. So how do you identify black? Sorry.
Well, they're dark red. You can actually look at them. They don't. Once you side by side our pictures, we don't have the same melanin, as well as, like you just pointed out, the wavy hair, the straight hair, the pointy noses. Those are not our features.
Because you got some Igbos in Yoruba land that got Afro hair, and they've got the phenotype of the nose, the lips, and everything, but they very light skin, dark.
So remember, it's your skull. So remember, you can be different colors. You can be green. You would still have the wide nose and the woolly head. That's the African skull type.
Okay, because you were just saying about the black skin, so I'm just trying to understand what you mean about the not the melanin inside, but the melanin on the skin. So which one is that one? How do you know that when I mean Africa, they're different shades of
I'll
colors.
show you. I'll just show you.
Thank you.
Cause
Yeah,
go ahead. Huh?
yeah. When he said to you earlier, the pigmentation comes from the melanin. So just lock onto that in itself, and it show you exactly why it changes and what kind of shade you get from the melanin itself.
All right, I'm gonna show you one way you can tell the difference between us and them.
Okay.
All right, so we're gonna start off with the jaw type. The jaw type differences is we're pronoptus, meaning we're forward jaw. That's why our lips poke out like we blowing a kiss from the side.
Yeah.
That's called pronoptus. That's forward jaw. So the opposite is straight jaw. That's what Native Americans and Ethiopians and Afro-Asiatics and Arabs have.
Okay.
It's called the straight jaw. This is another skull profile. So that's one way to tell that we're pronoptus, they're orthosnostic.
Right.
We're gonna break them down bit by bit. So that's one way. Let me see. We got so much information, it's crazy. Let me see. All right, so look, back to the skull type situation. There is no Native American skull or no Afro-Asiatic skull. That skull is actually a Caucasian skull. So the way to recognize a Caucasian skull is they always have a narrow nose. It's like a requirement.
And is that the same as with the jaw as well?
Yeah, so they're orthosnostic, straight jaw, and they're narrow nosed. Those are two traits that we do not have as a race, us or the Australians.
Right.
Okay, so remember we got the nose. So remember that skinny nose is called lip pteron, and that's the scientific term. And the scientific term for the jaw type is called orthosnostic. All right, so let's go to the.
So is that Selassie? So he's not black, so called. He's Caucasian.
Yeah, he's Caucasian.
Okay. But a lot of Rastas believe that he's connected to the Bantu. No.
No, well, that's where you get this melanated situation from. So their disguise. Okay, so look, I got this right here for you right now. So remember, we got the Marcus Garvey started that, putting them on the Haile Selassie.
Right.
Haile Selassie then flipped it, and then he linking it to the black situation. Whole time he's not black. It's a fire.
Young Pharaoh is not black.
Well, you see that little hook, little pointy little nose, and that little teeth all
And Nation of Islam, the founder.
Yeah, look at this. Look at them. Look at them. The cow lick in his hair. He's white. So this is what I'm trying to show and tell everybody. All fake black organizations are dark-skinned European disguised organizations.
So what's the Hebrew one at the top as well? So is that Kanye West is not black?
Well, Kanye is black, but I put Kanye up there because one time he tell black people that they're Native American. Then he tell black people that they're Israelites.
Right.
In the same year.
Right.
2 different newspaper articles.
Okay. So he's trying to confuse it. Is that what you're saying?
Well, what you think if somebody telling you Native American and then telling you Israelite?
I mean, I know a little bit of this, but I just wanted to clarify with the skull and stuff like that, because I do know some Americans say they're not Africans, that they're Indians.
Yes, some of them are. Some of them are, because I met a lot of them, and the way they tell me that they're not black, the first thing they do is take their hat off and say, I'm not black, my hair is straight, or I'm not black, my hair is silky, as well as my birth certificate says I'm not black, I'm Native American.
So is this the whole thing of that they look like us, but they're not like us? Or is
Well,
this
remember, listen to what I just said. They have silky hair.
So what would be Egypt then?
Well, Egypt is classified as Caucasian.
So I'm talking about not Egypt. What we know, we're talking about Kush and Kemet. So will there be Caucasian?
All right, so watch this. Kemet is code for that's when black people have it. Egypt is code for
Correct.
when Arabs have it. So remember that the name
Right.
switch is a race switch as well.
Okay, so when they took over, and even though
Yeah.
they had the melanin skin, there were different people.
Yeah, so remember you can be a dark-skinned Caucasian. So remember melanin is not remember it's two types of melanin. EU
Yeah.
melanin and pheomelanin. See how we keep using this word melanin? That's how
Yeah.
they getting into Africa in the first place.
Yeah, yeah.
Because
Because we have people in Nigeria, and we know they're not African. We know that they are outsiders. We don't know when they came, but we know they're there. But we know they're not us. But they got dark skin, but we know they're not African. So I see what you mean.
right, so that's
Who
the
are they?
dark skin finesse.
Well, who are they?
I think the Fulanis,
Okay.
and there's a couple more, but I know the Fulanis and some houses, because a lot of them, are killing a lot of other people in Africa, Nigeria right now. So
Okay. Yeah, go back to the lesson. Okay. Sorry about that, host.
And yeah, we good to go. I might just try to change the screen. It didn't change. Who that there? That's some of the family trying to come up. Let me get them up real quick. Yeah, but like all these organizations, you got the Nation of Islam. The Nation of Islam is actually telling black people that we're Afro-Asiatic. Hey, that's sis.
right, okay,
Yeah, so we got the Nation of Islam teaching black people that they are black Asiatic people, and they originally had thin lips and a narrow nose. Did you know that?
yes, I know that. Yes, that's why I'm asking the question.
Yeah, so people, when they believe that, they're going to think they're dark-skinned white people, so they're going to connect themselves to Haile Selassie.
Yeah, yeah,
You can have small features and be
We're not talking
100% black.
about we're not talking about what you can and can't have. Nobody's disputing that. We're talking about Caucasian features and African features. So when you call these features small instead of Caucasian, you're trying to remove the race because it exposed small lip and small nosed people as Caucasians. So that's why they want to use small instead of Caucasian. These are literally Caucasian features that we're pointing out. Let me see. I got to show you this one prompt because Malcolm X actually said it in his speech as well as Louis Farrakhan. So black people is confused because of that.
right,
And remember, they remember everything is about hair.
yeah.
Here's this is
Barack
2009. 2009 is called Hair Like Mine. He went to test and see if he had African hair. Because remember, your hair is your heritage.
right.
We are the only people who have a hair protection law.
Hair what? Protection law.
Yeah, it's right here. It's called the Crown Act.
Can you explain that, please?
The Crown Act is so we won't get kicked out of their schools and their jobs for having an afro or an afro hairstyle. Yeah, basically, they're allowing us to wear our natural hair and our natural hairstyles at places of business.
Okay. Wow. Okay.
Because what we can show is all over the planet, we're getting kicked out of their schools and jobs, as well as they have the same law in Europe. It's called the hair code.
Yeah, they started that one in the UK. The whole thing going on for like lawyers wearing dreads and stuff to law firms and stuff like that. Yeah.
Right. So remember that their hair is linked to race. So they removed the racism from the skin tone and took the racism to the hair texture.
Right.
Because remember, it's people darker than us and people lighter than us. So it's not about dark skin or light skin.
Right. Right.
Even though that does equate into the overall caste system and your position in life.
Yeah, I suppose that the American one, the paper bag test, is a bit modern caste system as well, wouldn't it? Kind
Yes.
of like. Yeah.
Yes.
Interesting. Interesting.
So over here, they did the brown paper bag test, and over in South Africa, they got something called the pencil test. You heard of it?
Yes, I have. Yeah.
Right. So that's how they're seeing how close your close proximity to the cave.
Right. Okay,
Hmm.
so do you believe in the concept that before we went into our fallen state, all Nubian people were of one race?
You said the whole world was a one race.
Yeah, so do you believe in that concept, or do you know that concept where people
Impossible.
say that impossible, do you say?
It's impossible. There's too many differences.
Okay.
Variations.
Yeah. You see right there's too many different skull types. And I'm just showing 3. It's like 6.
Wow. Okay.
Let me see if I got it. Because remember, to be of the same ancestry is to share a commonality.
Mm-hmm.
And our commonality is our phenotype. Wide nose and woolly head. That's that combo.
Yeah.
So this, I got this one right here from Malcolm X. He said that we went into the jungles and basically turned into what we are now. In a nutshell.
Mm. So he's Negroid or not?
He's Negroid, but this story is basically saying that we came from them type shit.
Okay.
You see?
Mm-hmm.
He's saying that the original phenotype would be narrow nose and thin lips. So that would make us the mutation.
Got you. Mm.
And also that would make that nobody was living in the jungles until us. So basically, that's why I was saying the South Americans, they got straight hair over there. Everybody equate kinky hair with the jungle and hot climate. That's hot climate hair scientifically.
Yeah, because a lot of people think the native Indians were the original until we were all waking up and doing a bit more research. Got it. Mm.
Mm-hmm. And technically, nobody can be indigenous in North America. It snows
Like
over
the
there.
Amazon desert, the Amazon rainforest, isn't it? So obviously there would have been indigenous people, would have been an Afro kinky, but they got
Yeah.
rid of it and put the natives in there.
Yeah, just like with the Tasmanians. Remember, the Tasmanians had the woolly head, and now you got the new Australians. They got that straight wavy hair.
Right.
You see what I'm saying?
But they have flat noses, but it's because now
They ain't got nothing to do with us.
so so you have to look at the nose or the hair or both.
So remember, they actually have their own skull type.
Yeah, you are in Australia, and yeah, they do, and in New Zealand, yeah, they do, yeah.
What I mean by their own skull type, like they have it's literally called Australian skull. So remember,
Yeah.
our skull is Negroid, their skull is Australian. So they literally have their own skull.
Okay.
You understand what I'm saying now?
Yeah, I do. Thank you. Interesting.
All right, so watch this. I just put this on the screen. Out of these skull types, at the bottom, that's the Australian. Then in the next one is Congoid. Congoid is interchangeable with Negroid. Okay.
I can see it. Mm.
Then you got the Capoid.
Mm-hmm.
So remember, you got the Mongoloid and the Caucasian. You don't have no Afro-Asiatics.
Yeah,
And no
'cause a lot of us say the third picture going up, that little bit Chinese. I've heard a lot of Nubians say that they are the original black man.
Yeah, but they're not black.
Mm.
If we get closer to the screen, it literally says leathery yellow skinned.
So
Okay.
they're from South Africa, aren't they? They're called the Khoisan people. A lot of
Right.
people say they're the original Nubians.
Yeah, we got you. But look though, remember they're called yellow, right?
Yeah,
So go back to what we were just talking about, pheomelanin.
yeah,
The definition of pheomelanin is red or yellow.
yeah. Because our palms is that's where it's that kind of color, but a bit darker, isn't it? So
Well,
is that red hue
this
you're talking about? The red hue when some black people look red.
well, let me say this. We don't classify as red or yellow. We classify as black and brown. So remember that I was just telling you about the 2 different type of melanists. You got
Right.
black and brown, which is EU melanin, which is our melanin. You have red and yellow, which is pheomelanin, which is their melanin.
Mm.
So
So
for
EU is black and brown,
black
and
and brown,
pheno is red and yellow.
red and yellow,
Got it.
both part of the light spectrum. That's what makes it important, mind you. That's why they're not dark skinned. So remember, The Australian right here at the bottom, he's classified as orange.
So will the Australian burn in the sun or not?
They get cooked in the sun. That's why they're not actually where the part where it's cooking at. They always in these deserts, and they come from the caves.
Right. So they
So
won't be
this,
able to handle the
yeah,
sun,
nobody coming from the cave can be in the sun. They just sunburn.
but they can be there longer because of their skin or not.
They can be there, but they're strategically in the weakest parts. It's not really cooking like that. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
Right.
So remember when we show the equator climate, it's not Australia. I'm
Can you
gonna show that next.
explain that? Yeah. Can you explain that, please?
Yeah, I'm gonna show that next. So basically, the equatorial climate is the Congo, and a couple parts of India and a couple parts of South America, give or take.
Right.
The point is, the people in the habitat of a rainforest equatorial climate is wide nose and woolly head.
Right.
So that's how you can tell who's who and who's supposed to be where. You go to Australia and they got fucking straight hair. You go to South America, they got straight hair. And these people are inhabited places that has a lot of greenery. You see what I'm saying? So that goes to show you it's cap.
Mm.
It's cap. So remember, we don't have the same skull. So even though they got a wide nose, we got a wide nose. We have two different skull types. Skin types. So remember, the head is different. The skin is different. The skull is different.
So where are you of the where are you on the mind of where the sub races came from? Are you on the mind of the Nation of Islam Yaqub story, or
Well, remember that Yaqub story would be the reverse story of the damn Malcolm X story. Because remember, the Yaqub story is we created them, and then on the Malcolm X story, he said we turned into us going into the jungle.
right?
Fuck stories. Remember, kind produces kind. So narrow-nosed people come from narrow-nosed people.
Yeah, I agree with
Wide-nosed
that.
people come from wide-nosed people.
Right. I've
That's
never heard the Malcolm X story. This is
yeah.
the first time, so it's interesting. But yeah, so you
No, I
say
just asked you,
come
did
from
you saw it
us?
earlier? I asked you about it earlier. You said you saw it.
Sorry.
I asked you, did you hear about Malcolm X telling us we had narrow nose and thin lips? You said yeah.
Do you know what? I thought you said something else.
All right, let me show you again. I got you. That's all good.
Because I saw it on the picture, but I never heard him say it before. I never knew that's what it was. But I'm asking, where do you think the sub races come from then? From us, obviously, or the Yaqub story?
Remember the Yaku? Forget that Yaku story. Remember, we different because we have different parents. 'Cause we never separated or anything. We just not the same people.
Okay, but where did they come from then? If we're the original, where did the other
We're
sub
not. It's not about original or unoriginal. They're their own people. We are own people. We're rainforest people. They're cave people. They're coming from the caves. We coming from the rainforest.
Okay, right.
Okay.
Hmm.
See, remember, we don't have to come from each other, and it doesn't have to be a timeline because time is a concept. When
No, I
you
agree with that. I
so,
agree
so,
with that.
so look, watch this. When you just coming from mom and dad, mom and dad, mom and dad. That's just how that works. A circle,
So is there older and a younger, or we just different?
which is different. So older for them meaning is when they came out the cave.
Correct.
You see what I'm saying? Their timeline is whenever they came out the cave. That's it.
Okay. Wow. Okay. Thank you.
Also, right there, that's what I want to show you about the difference in the melanin. So, top left, you have EU melanin. That's it's called a dark pigment. Why? Because it's not a part of the light spectrum. When you see the 7 colors of the rainbow, black and brown is not included in the 7 colors of the rainbow, and these are light colors. Therefore, it's not light because it's not part of the light spectrum.
Hmm.
You get it?
Yeah, that's interesting that they got the phenomelanin. Isn't that what the red Katrina and the sun's doing now?
Yeah. So remember, the red is actually I'm gonna show you another some more evidence where it says that it was 2 different populations in India, a red population and a black population. Just like the brother that just left, he said that they call them red. Because I asked him, did they come in dark skin? He said, no, we call them red.
Right.
And that's where you get this copper pheomelanin shit.
Okay.
We got Edu. We got a couple guests in the house. What's happening?
Greetings, everyone. We're outside and inside. How you doing, bro?
You know us.
Ramon, how you doing? Richie, how
How
you
you
doing?
doing?
It's been a while.
Greetings.
Greetings.
I know, same.
Monister, how you doing? So how's everyone doing? Yeah, I can hear we have a new guest in the house. And let her understand who and who is on the high table. We ain't the same, but we are, let's say, a race with different races. Yeah. So I think with this, we should be able to decode now who and who is on the high table, those on the high level, those commanding, those deciding, those writing, printing, saying, doing, and whatever they're doing or saying, etc. Are they doing it right or wrong? Is it to favor them? Is it to favor us? So we should know all this. Is it a better thing for us? Is it a better thing for them? Who is getting the advantages and who is in the disadvantages side? Who is it affecting? The Aboriginal or the Katureras or the real wanderers or the nomad direction, nomad destination, the rolling man, the Oromo, the rolling stone, the no stable man, no place to say this is where I'm from. No place they call any place home. That's why they do whatever they want to do to get rid of the Aboriginal. And you know what? In all this, the land vests for them. Yeah. The elements of the earth vest for them. That's why it burns their skins. Yes. It's not our fault. We never knew. Now we know. If you know, you know. You just have to decode it. Who and who is on the high table? Who cannot bear the rainforest? We are of the rainforest people. That's where we belong to. The rainforest people. The water forest people. Just name it however you want, call it however you want to call it. But we are the rainforest people.
The
And you guys are
rainforest
not.
people.
Yes. The rainforest people. And we know
This
who
is
we
what's
are.
left.
And
This is
this is
what's
what is
left.
left. Give it to
And they're
them,
still
brother.
fighting for it.
Exactly.
Wow. The lungs of the world. It's scary.
Very.
It's scary because they're just going at it like.
So
Anyway,
taking all the knowledge, what we gonna do with it? So how are we gonna change things? If it's just us knowing, or it's just gonna naturally just fade out? Like, what are your
No,
beliefs and takes on it?
no, we are not going to let it fade out.
Hmm.
We are here to change all the negative narratives of yesterday, debunking them one after the other. Maybe it might take time, maybe it might not. At least if we are able to explain to anyone or any stranger the main problem and the main cause, then I think we'll be able to comprehend the concept of what we are trying to say here. We aren't just here showing it to the world, but bringing back our people together as one. That's the only way we can fight it out. We ain't going for any war or for any harm or ammunition. No. Mother Earth, Mother Gaia, Mother Nature is going to decide who is on the high table. So they know. It's just that we are knowing and we still need to know. We're outside and inside.
Thank you.
You see how all the damn greenery is gone. Everywhere they live at, Their animals, just like the brother mentioned, them locusts. That's the stuff they mention in the Bible. The locusts eating crops and that's crazy. But
Greetings, Chaos.
what's happening?
Pop.
So you're
Yes.
saying that the locust is trying to get rid of them, or is that a natural thing?
Well, I'm
That
saying it's a combination. Well, remember, all you got to do is let them out. You see what I'm saying? If I want to sabotage your farm, all I gotta do is get a bunch of locusts and just let it out. You see what I'm saying? It's just that simple. If I want to ruin your property or buy your property or usurp you without force, I just ruin your land. Because if you're a farmer and your land ruined, you got to go to some more suitable, some more fertile land.
Yeah, Chaos, can I share something with you, brother?
Can we finish? Is that
Yeah,
okay with you?
yeah, I'm gonna go back in my cave. Go ahead.
Yeah, just give us a couple seconds. We got you, man.
All right.
We got you. So, what we getting to and breaking down is a natural forest people. We don't destroy nothing as a forest people, as a children of nature. And then fucking with that iron. That's a red flag too. That's a red flag because we're not supposed to be destroying nothing. What you say, Mama?
You're saying they're pushing us out, so that they let the locusts out, and then we keep moving off our land. Is that what they're doing?
Because remember, we are forest people, right? So if you minimize the forest, you minimize our space, you minimize our range. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So, for example, if Africa was all green, it changes when they come, and that's how you can tell they come.
Got it.
Because remember, if it's known as Forest Africa, and all of a sudden it's these old fake ass kingdoms, all these are Western concepts. Civilization and kingdoms and sultanates, that's all Western.
So what's this when you say West Africa, East Asian, North Asian? What is this picture at the top here? What is this?
Those are the only 3 genetic strands initially. But they're trying to make everybody humans now, so they're trying to get rid of these terms. But there's basically saying that there is only a West African. There is no such thing as a North, a East, or a South African.
Oh.
You understand now?
No.
So remember, what's not included is what's not added is what don't count, because basically an East African is a Northern European.
Okay.
You understand?
Yep.
All these genes are genetic expressions coming with certain type of traits. So like, for example, the East Asian trait, you have something called the epicampic fold, which is the East Asian trait, the little chinky eye.
Yes.
Yes, that's what Khoisans have. So that they will fall under East Asian in the epicampic fold, as well as being described as yellow skinned, because the Asian race is described as yellow skinned race.
Got it.
Okay.
Yeah.
And then you got the Northern European. Northern Europeans, they have a high prevalence for drinking milk.
Yeah, because I can't drink milk. I get sick.
Right, because you're not Northern European. You would have to be Northern European to be compatible with milk. You understand?
Yeah, got it. Interesting.
So that's how we know the Khoi is a mixture of Northern European and East Asian, because you got the epicampic fold, that's East Asian. You got the yellow skin, that's East Asian. Then you got the milk drinking gene, that's Northern European. And you living in the caves in the mountain with the high risk for skin cancer.
Got it.
You see?
Yeah, got it. Thank you.
So once you break them down, you gonna come to one of these genes. If you drinking milk, you're Northern European.
So if there's a mixture, like you were talking to that gentleman earlier, then there'll just be mixture of both, and then that's it, isn't it?
Well, sometimes it's not a mixture. Sometimes it's just like it's an additive, like salt. When you add salt on your food, you don't mix it, you add it. You see?
No, can you explain that, please?
All right, the difference between mixing and adding is, all right, if you wash clothes, you can do 50% white and 50% dark clothes. That's you mixing the clothes half and half.
Yeah.
But when you like for example, when you make your coffee, do you pull a whole cup of creamer and then dump a little bit of coffee in it?
No.
You say it's the other way around. So remember, it's an additive. So it's still coffee. It just costs you
Ah,
creamer
gotcha.
instead of a half and half. So like if you go get a half and half, it literally called a half and half, half
So you're talking
lemonade.
about like the one drop rule?
Well, one drop would be an additive, but
Got it.
they if you break it down in that, it's really the results of the kid. So for example, if you had a baby with a white man or white woman, and the baby damn near is black, basically saying that one drop of blood supersedes this white blood, and the baby is African.
Got it. Got it. All right. Thank you.
And then look, in the reverse, they was using that to freeze people out too. So they were saying that even though sometimes when white people was pure looking white, they would try to hit them with a one drop rule just to freeze them out of estates and shit. You see what I'm saying? You gotta look how this shit work. This shit tricky. These are weapons.
But isn't the dominant gene would be still be the biology would be the dominant gene, wouldn't it?
Well, remember, what's dominant is the results. So what the baby look like is what explains your dominance. That the baby is dominantly looking African, or is his dominance in European?
Right.
You see what I'm saying? Because remember, you are what you can pass as.
You are what you can pass as.
Yeah. You get it?
That's your passport.
Wow.
That's your passport. That's why you see a lot of videos with Ethiopians and Somalians having conversations with people in Asia and Sri Lanka, and they look like, and they agreeing on it.
Correct.
Right. You are what you pass as. Okay.
Have anybody ever told you look Japanese or anything?
No.
You see? Have anybody ever told you had good hair?
No.
Me. Everybody that's black, no one ever told them they had good hair.
Host, could I just jump in for a minute?
Yeah, brother.
See, sister, one of the things that this world has given us is it has overwhelmed us with so much information that no one had the time to put these things in its correct order, in its place. They choose to use these things as weapon from time to time, and the truth then become one of how you say it becomes something where you want to escape from, because it makes you feel, if you don't take it right, less than the other. One of the reasons why this information now is so effective is because now you could identify what you're looking at, who you are in this information game.
Yeah. Like I've always known it, but I've never seen anyone else talk about it. So I like the way that's the information, because when people can talk it, but to see it, it's another added thing.
Right. But there's something also with the information. You still have to go and sort yourself out, because sometimes we learn to accept things because it makes us feel comfortable until we know what it really is. So you don't wait on someone to tell you, well, you are this and you are that, you are that. You have to find out for yourself, because we tend to put ourselves in this position just to feel comfortable. And when you hear it in its raw form, you go, oh shit. Yeah. Time to go take another look. Yeah.
And that's what I was telling you about the equatorial climate. The equatorial climate is in the red, and that shit's bare minimum. That shit's the bare minimum, man. That's where they don't live at. So you see at the equatorial climate, look, you got the Khoi from South Africa, away from the equator. You got them. You got the Bedouins, Berber, all the way up in the north. You see what I'm saying? Everybody is getting away from where the heat is at.
So what about the houses then of Nigeria? Because I mean, they with the herdsmen, they do. I mean, a lot's going on at the moment with that. So are they?
Hausas are Sudanic people. They are Sudanic. They have the same DNA with the Nilotics.
Why you trolling Jenna account?
Trolling chaos, it's me.
Yeah, but Jenna got her own account with that same picture and with the same name as Jenna, right?
Yeah, it's me, chaos. I lost access to the
Oh
other
shit,
account,
you
so I
sound
created the
different. You
other one.
sounded
It's
different a little
me.
bit. My bad. I just caught your voice.
No, it's me, chaos.
Yeah, you
No,
sound a
it's
little different.
me.
I
Hi.
got you.
Yeah, he got
Hi,
you. He
chaos.
got you. He got you. He got you.
I thought somebody was trolling you. My bad. Where you been at?
Busy a bit, but I'm back. Hope you guys are doing good.
Yeah, you know us. We exposing the desert man and desert woman, the milk drinkers.
Every day, every single day. So yeah, I wanted to. I hope, I don't know. My network is actually a bit glitchy, but I wanted to respond to the sister that was talking about the houses. Houses have the same DNA. They are Sudanic people. They are considered Sudanic. That means they share the same DNA with the cow people. If that makes sense. So yeah.
People, sorry.
Alex, the Dinkas, the Zanj, all those people that move around with cows.
So are they?
It's basically
A milk
them,
drink.
Sudanic,
Okay. Got it.
Nilo-Saharan. Exactly. Thank you, Chaos. Sudanic. They are considered Sudanic. So if somebody is Sudanic, that means they share the same DNA with the cow.
Okay, and that's why they're doing what they're doing in Nigeria. Okay, got it. Perfect. Thank you.
A cleaner word, they call it nomads.
Yes, Lord.
And actually, houses. My network is a bit weird, I don't know. But also houses, they don't live only in Nigeria. They live in Sudan, in South Sudan, and all the other places that have these Sudanic races. If that makes sense.
That recently they've been, unaliving with the GUN. I mean, a lot recently, and so
That's the Fullers and the Fullers. They're known as the military leg.
Yeah, but houses as well. Some houses have been doing that as
Nah,
well.
it's the same people. Bantu people don't be. Let me tell you, find Bantu people being Muslims. So if you find people being Muslims, they're militant religion. It's basically them.
Muslims.
They're nothing to do with the Bantus. They believe in Islam. The houses, just like the Nubians of. Yeah. I'm not coming for the religion. It's like, oh my god, religion, but at the end of the day, it's just facts. It's reality. Majority of if you see a group that has a majority of Muslims, it has nothing to do with the Bantus. It's either Sudanic or Asiatic, if that makes sense.
Yep. And look, you can tell where the cave is at because everywhere they it's at risk for climate change. So look at all the oranges areas. Those are areas at risk for climate change. That's where you find Afro-Asiatic houses, the Chadic, the Fulani, the Tutsi, the Bedouin, the Berber. This is why the climate is changing because of their asses. It's in the damn vicinity. So remember, climate change is literally linked to the damn people in the climate. These are these diversity Africans, milk drinking Africans, herdsmen who are not actually Africans.
Just saw Mali there, was a bit of a shock, but wow, okay.
You shouldn't, because remember, you got the Mali Empire. Remember, empires and kingdom are Western concepts.
Yeah, but the Mali Empire is big in Nigeria. I mean, wow.
Mama, it's still Western. It can be big, small, the biggest empire or the smallest empire.
No, I'm just saying, the black people there believe that Mali Empire, I mean, boy, that is going to be a hard one.
Mm-hmm. It's painful, as Mosiah would say.
That's why we say the information you get, you have to rethink, relearn.
It's painful. Remember, we are forest people, the children of nature. So all that civilization and all other stuff, that's Western. in order to have a civilization, you got to remove the force. You see what I'm saying?
Mm, 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 mm. Okay.
Just look at the orange. All the places at risk for climate change is where they're at.
Leaders of the horde.
Mm-hmm. Same DNA, the Sudanic, Nilotic, Sudanic, Cushitic, Cushitic, and what's the other DNA? Whatever they call them, it's not Bantu, but it's a curse. These people are cursed. They curse the land. Northern Nigeria, where they live, is cursed. It's basically dry. Northern Uganda, where in my country Uganda, where they live, it's literally desert, dry. They bring sand. Everywhere they are, they bring sand. That's what they do.
Painful, but true. They got their special diet from place to place. They do things a little strange. Yet,
I don't want to do religion, but what about the Nuwapians? I mean, because they teach a little bit different. Are they?
Nuwabian, that's a combination of Native American mixed with Egyptian, mixed with like some other shit.
Right.
And that's,
So they're kind of agents then, basically.
yeah, they doing the same thing. They bounce.
Nubians, it's Dinkoid. It's Dinka mixed with whatever. Yeah,
Nah,
but it's
Jenna,
predominantly like the DNA is Dinka.
Jenna, she talking about the Nuwabians.
Yeah, Nuwapians, yeah.
Yeah, that's a religion started over here in America.
Oh wow! Oh, I
Yeah,
thought it's
yeah,
Nubian. My bad.
yeah.
they're trying to find where they're searching in the dark, they call that.
Hell no, that's a whole weird concept. It's a concoction, like 3 different religions in one, and plus the dude that's made it, he doing like 100 years for messing with them kids.
Oh, shit.
And remember, the guy that came up under him was Rashid Jamal. Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah. Rashid Jamal
Oh,
comes up under Malachi York, and they got the same child charges.
damn.
What
Yeah.
about someone like Rod Hayes?
You say who?
Rod Hayes?
Rod Hayes?
Yeah.
I never heard of him. Who that?
He's quite big in the Americas, and he teaches, you know, not similar to what you're saying, but like the Nuwapians, but a lot of people kind of follow his teachings or listen to him.
I never heard of him. I might have to look into him and say Rob Hayes.
ROD and
Oh,
Hayes.
Rod.
Yeah, Hayes. Hayes.
Rod, like the rod of Moses.
Yeah,
Okay. Shepherd's rod. Fishing rod.
yeah.
Okay. We got to check on Rob.
Yeah, it don't sound safe to me.
Who we was talking about? The Fulanis and the Nubians. I think I got some on them too. But this right here, I'm gonna show you this real quick.
Midnight pitch black people. They're not indigenous to Africa. Small nose, Rasta, yeah, all this weirdos. They're all not Bantus. These are probably Nilotic Luos or something like that.
Yeah, this is a bunch of concoctions right here. But this is why our people all over the place. You know, we trying to.
Yeah, this is like Rod Hayes bigs up this kind of the ones that fold in his hands. I don't know them, but that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, it's very confusing.
Yeah, but this is why we all over the place. So we don't have a religion because we see people that's either us or pretending to be us. They sheiks, Muslims, Christians, Mormons. And the crazy thing about Mormonism, you weren't even allowed to be black and be a Mormon because the Mormons teach that black people was the serpent seed.
Yes. Yeah, oh, yes. Oh, yes.
That's crazy, ain't
it? Weird shit.
Sit down and teach me about the Lord Christ of Latter-day Saints, though.
Yeah, but they need that money. That's the reason.
They need that money, okay?
Snoop Dogg Bantu. No, he's not. His face is not Bantu. His skull is not Bantu. It's just what it is.
So Kenyans are not sorry, so Kenyans are not black or
Look at him. That's an Indian man. His face sucked in. Remember our mouth poke out. We just talking about the forward jaw. Our lips are bigger than our mouth poke out.
Exactly.
This
So
man
he's
like a damn
called the
Indian.
race. He's called the Ethiopoid race.
well that woman
Look
next to
beyond
him,
the look beyond the shade. Look beyond the shade.
I know, I'm gonna have to
Yeah.
Exactly.
Learn to look
That's what I was
beyond.
trying to tell people. First, Africa is melanated. Oh my God, Africa is the dark continent. It's not. Melanin is not exclusive to Africa. Melanin is diverse, and the melanin of Indians from wherever they came from is not the melanin of the Bantus. End of story. We're not the same, and the sudden melanin, whatever it is, it's not from Africa. And some people happen to have the skin tone of the Bantus just because they're mixed up with whatever they mixed up. That's why they have this skin tone that appears Bantoid. But at the end of the day, we're not the same. End of story.
So do they have a soul or a spirit or that part?
You're going far, sister. You're looking deep.
Deep.
So remember, no, they ain't got no soul, cause that's what the damn shoes is for.
That is the Sudanic face. Indian Sudanic face. This is how Sudanic people look like.
Yeah, Sudan. Sudan is their daddy.
So look, peep the no lips and the smaller nostrils and the thick mustache and straight hair. None of
that
our
jawline.
Jawline.
That jawline.
He wanted to cut his mustache because you ain't gonna be able to see his lips in a couple seconds.
If he got lips.
If he got lips. He ain't got lips. Yeah, they ain't got lips. See, we get caught up in the melanin, like the sister said, melanin. The planet was melanated. We're all melanated.
Yeah, that's the funny part.
Melanin. But that's why Jenna, she's anti whatever Africa because she talks about melanin. Jenna, blah blah blah. No, because the trap is melanin. Melanin is the trap. Unless you listen to Chaos to understand the types of melanins, that the way he explains it, maybe you can get the information about the melanin, but do not fall for the tricks of we're all black, dark skin, we're all Africans, out of Africa theory, blah 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 blah. No, there is the out of Asia theory. The dark skin, pitch black people came from Asia and entered Africa. And they were not originally from Africa. There's no out of Africa theory. The out of Africa theory is a lie.
That's a made up story.
Got attacked by the savages from Asia. They're dark skin. They have this Afro hair, but that doesn't mean they're originally from Africa. End of story.
Blood types there got nothing to do with what we're talking about. Does that add anything to it or not?
Repeat what you just said.
About blood types, does that have anything to do with it or not? The blood types of the different blood types.
So your blood type is reflected in your phenotype.
Correct.
Can you go deeper to that a bit more, please?
I'll make it even short. Look at this carefully, okay? You are your mother and father's child. Your father and mother are a product of their parents going all the way back, but the blood itself came from them to make you. Just think of that on this level. Look at what Chaos is showing you now. Host, back to you.
Yeah, so remember, everything is expressed in you. So your blood is a reflection of your face, and your face is a reflection of your blood.
Hmm. So what are we looking at here? This chart. What is this
This
one?
this is the Nilo-Saharan situation. This is a genome analysis once more detecting a notable non-African admixture in the Dinka, Nuer, Nuba, and other Nilo-Saharan speaking individuals from the Nile Valley. So the point of me showing that is because that skinny body situation is called ectomorph. The ectomorph body type is a skinny body type. Hold on, what happened to the damn screen? Hold up. Something just happened.
Chaos, can I elaborate a little bit as you explain?
Yes.
What Chaos is saying, no boobs, no ass, no ass, no boobs. That's what Chaos is saying. Go ahead.
Yeah, like that. Also, look, I can show you documents over there in Ethiopia where they said that they was looking for the Bantu, whom identified by their muscular frame, muscles, ass, Nash.
Nash. Yes.
You understand?
That good stuff.
Right.
You see them skinny bodies up top?
Yes. Yes.
That body type is literally called an ectomorph, meaning that two skinny body people get together and have a baby. They're gonna have a skinny body baby and make a skinny body people.
Right.
That's how genetics work. They just complicate shit with these long words and shit just to beat around the bush and say wide nose produce wide nose, dark skin produce dark skin, brown skin produce brown skin.
Okay. Can you explain the A1B1A a little bit? So what is that?
E1B1A is code for wide nose and woolly hair. E1B1B is code for narrow nose and Afro-Asiatic and Caucasian.
Right. Okay.
Yeah. You see how I simplify that?
Yeah, straight back, flat ass.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so they're just putting letters to descriptions, you know. E1B1A means wide nose, woolly hair. E1B1B means the opposite. Basically, Gilligan, Jareer, black and white, forest versus desert, milk drinkers versus non-milk drinkers.
Have you guys read any Malachi York's books?
Yeah.
Now, what do you think about that whole concept of like extraterrestrials when it comes to what we're talking about?
That stuff is crazy. That stuff is crazy. That's another misdirection.
You know, but I come from the I mean, I don't want to take it there, but I come from the Yoruba land, and obviously we have mystics, history, and oral tradition about the Orishas and stuff like that. And I've had experiences myself. So that's
Orisha's dealing with spirits, though. Remember?
Say that again. Sorry.
So remember, the difference is the Orishas and them is dealing with the spiritual situation and ancestral situation, right?
Yes. Yes.
Extraterrestrial means off goddamn Earth. Do you have any family out in space?
Well, I was just about to say, because I've had experience, I've had experiences with these kind of things, so that's the reason why I went down a rabbit hole.
What's your space experience?
What's my space experience? Okay, I've had quite a few. So I've had I've seen spaceships about 3 times. Literally one in front of my face. I've seen white, I would call dimensional beings, black dimensional beings with dreads, and they've literally helped me in my life. I've had I would call, when I was a Christian, a miracle, and I called them angels when I was in the Christian faith. So when I came out of the Christian faith, I started looking into more in-depth experiences, and then I asked my parents, being my dad is a Yoruba, my mum's Nigerian as well, and I've done my DNA test. I'm West African, and she would tell me stories and relay, oral traditions about, our ancestors that were magical beings. So that's the reason why I went down that road. And then obviously I'm bumping into your stuff. But because it's a personal thing for me, having that experience and wanting to find out more into that land, but you're saying something else that's new, and that's why I asked you. You said they come from the mountains, but where did these other species come from? Because if we're all different, they've got to come from somewhere.
Your mother and your father. You know, we just come from our mothers and our fathers. And remember, the difference means we coming from different environments. And
Because
what you say, sis?
I still, because my experience, there's still this extraterrestrial or spiritual. So when you talk about the Orishas, so are you saying that they can do magical things? Is that what you're saying? That you believe in that as Bantus or not?
I'm just saying that it's a spiritual situation opposed to a extraterrestrial situation.
Okay.
So the extraterrestrial take you off Earth.
But doesn't spiritual take you off Earth?
Well, spirit means to breathe. So that's an oxygen situation. So it's just what we're doing now. So
I'll explain I'll give you an example of what happened to me for one example. Okay.
Yeah.
So I'm living in the north, and I just moved from London about 25 years ago in the north. And we were living with my husband and his parents, and we wanted to buy a house. And then at that time we had a little bit of savings, but it wasn't that much money. And so for some reason I heard a voice to tell me to buy this particular brand of local newspaper. So I went to the shop, I bought the newspaper. Anyway, I left the newspaper for a while. I didn't read it. And then again, I had this strong thing to say, read it now. So I opened it, looked at it, and I saw this really nice house. It was I think it was a 3-bedroom. Yes, it was a 3-bedroom house. So I didn't tell my husband, because my husband knows I'm crazy, because a lot of this experience I had, I thought he was at work. I thought, I'm just going to go and have a viewing of that house. I went and had a viewing of the house. I liked it. Came home, didn't tell anything to my husband. I'm like, I'm going to book an appointment with the bank. Now, I know my husband's wage won't cover it. My wage won't cover it. But I'm like, step out in faith, apply it, go to the bank, ring them and ask for an appointment. So I said, if I ring the bank and I say to them that if they can give me an appointment today, because I rang them at 9 o'clock in the morning because I wasn't working, I was at home pregnant with our third child, then I will know it's from God, because I was a Christian then. So I rang the bank, and I said, can I have an appointment? And they said, where would you like it to have the appointment? I said, today. And I rang my local bank. I only lived 10 minutes away, I could walk. And they said, oh no, sorry, we can't do it today. So I was like, oh, okay. And then she goes, wait 1 minute. And she came back. She goes, there's a cancellation actually. Can you make it in 20 minutes? So I was like, yeah, I can make it in 20 minutes. I'm just around the corner. So I dropped the phone. I walked to the bank, and then I'm sitting there waiting for the bank manager. So anyway, I'm sitting there waiting, and then this white guy comes out. Now, when I first saw this white guy, I'm like, something doesn't look right about this guy. Because I've had that gift, before, I could feel it. And I'm like, something's not right. Anyway, we went, not in a bad way, but just you felt this atmosphere. So I walked into the appointment. He goes, Mrs. Phillips. I was like, yeah, we walked in and we sat down. And then he started talking to me. He said, how much can you afford? Now, I've had bad credit, right? Because when we were in London, that's why we moved away from London. I'm just going to keep it real. It was so expensive. So I moved to the north because I was like, it's just, everything was so expensive. And we were still paying off some debt. So I knew my credit was, bad. I knew I probably wouldn't get a mortgage. So anyway, so all I said in my head was just tell the truth, tell the truth, tell the truth, tell the truth. So I'm giving him all the breakdown of what I can afford, the stuff I still owe, everything. And I'm sitting there saying, I'm waiting for them to say, oh, sorry, you're not going to get the mortgage. And then he goes, oh, we can give you a mortgage. And I'm like shocked, like bewildered, like, okay. And he says, rather than giving you 5%, we'll give you 3.5%, which at that time, there was no 3.5%. So I walk out with a mortgage offer, but that's not even the miracle. That's not the crazy thing. I got the mortgage offer and I moved into this new house in 30 days. When I got into the house, there was a card, there was a big bouquet of flowers, and there was non-alcoholic drink. And by the way, he knew what sex I was having and the gender of the baby. I hadn't told no one, but this mortgage advisor knew. So I'm like to my husband, how the heck did a bunch of flowers and a non-alcoholic drink because we don't drink, and a card in there saying welcome to your new home, and it was from the bank manager. So my husband was like, you better go back and say thank you. So the next day, got in my car, go to the bank where I just got my house, and I was like, and I said his name, can I speak to this person, the bank manager? And the cashier is looking at me and she's saying, we don't have anyone that works here from that name. I'm like, well, I just completed my mortgage yesterday. I'm just coming to say thank you to him because I got a bouquet of flowers, I got a card, I got like some wine, and I just want to say thank you very much. And she was like, what's his name again? I gave his name, I gave the spelling, and she said, are you sure he's from this branch? And I was like, yeah, I just completed yesterday. And she's like, wait 1 minute. So now I'm here waiting for like 5 minutes, and you could see the cashiers going back and forth, back and forth. They had to go through the back of the bank, open the door, and I'm starting to panic now, thinking, I knew something was wrong. I knew something was wrong. Anyway, as I'm waiting, like there's a glass in front of me, the cashiers are behind the glass, right? So I'm waiting to see what they're going to say. And no lie, the bank manager just appeared in front of me, just stood there. And he put his hand on his mouth and he said, shush. He told me to put his hand, he didn't say anything, but just put his hand in his mouth, say like, quiet, quiet. So I'm there like stunned, and I just closed my mouth and I just nodded at him saying, okay, I'm going to close my mouth. Now he's standing in front of the door, the sliding door that the cashier went through. The cashier came back and she walked right through him. She walked right through him and she said, Mrs., we're sorry, but there is no one in that with that name in this bank. And so I was like, oh, you know what? I'm so sorry. I thought it was this bank. You know, I'm pregnant. I forget things. You know, I'm really sure. You sure? You can sit down and wait. I said, no, it's okay, because I'm there thinking I'm going to lose my mortgage. So I just quickly ran out of there. So I was like, no, I'm fine, thank you. I walk out, and I was like delirious. Like I went, because my husband just walked down the road, and I went straight away and I told him. And that I've had many experiences like that. So for me, my importance is like, what is the spirit you're talking about? And what you're saying is true, but what about the spiritual side of us as Bantus? Because I've had many experiences, not just with the white man, the black man. I've had those kinds of experiences in my life.
So, time out. that was a good long story.
It's the truth, and I've got many more of those. But that's my main thing I want to know about. As Bantus, what is that all about?
No, it's not Bantu.
That's not Bantu, and I told him
No.
As a Bantu, you gotta be careful who you take gift from. It's not everyone you should accept gift from, because some people.
No. You said your parents is Yoruba.
Yoruba, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
You also have to also remember that they have their own religion.
Yes, that's the bit I'm trying to say. Yeah.
So now, when you think about it, you can mix the two, because Bantu is not Yoruba, and Yoruba is a group by themselves.
Okay.
I know she was Yoruba. I'm sorry, my dear.
What you're looking into, they are part and parcel of an entity, a group.
Okay.
And your strength and weakness lies between you. You're forthcoming. You say a lot. You've been very truthful. Whatever experience you have or had, you're being truthful with it. But most people from your clan do not speak about their experiences. I'm not telling you to climb up, shut up, or be quiet, but we know.
I've been told to speak about it. If you go on my TikTok, that's why I came out, because I was told to speak about it.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, they're also they have their own thing, their own whatever it is that they do. And I personally can't say that that's not true. I would not say it, because you're the masters of your own craft. However you practice and what you do with it, Bantu people, because they spend a lot of time around, some of them enter into your way of life, and they think that it works for them, but it doesn't.
Okay.
Your thing works for you because you are rooted in it.
Right.
So what you see and your experience, that's what it is. And there's no one that could point at it and say, no, 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 because remember, your stuff is ancient. You're coming
Yeah.
from a long way back.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay?
Yep. I believe
So,
that. Okay.
okay.
Thank you.
I'm just trying to be respectful and stay on the fence.
No. I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Okay.
Kind of like threw it sideways.
That was a good story. What about the so the guy that got walked through, right?
Yeah.
You was the only one that saw him?
Yes.
Shit, you might just be tapped in.
She is. She is.
I mean, I talk about it on my TikTok page. That's what I was told. I was told to come and start
You
sharing that kind of thing. So that's why.
no. What you gotta do is go back to your father. He knows.
My father is so religious that my
No,
mum knows a bit,
they're
but
hiding it from you, sister. Go back and find out from your father.
I've asked him so many times. But I mean, I'll go back and ask again. Yeah.
Yeah, he they know. These are things they walked away from. They're Christian now, aren't they?
No, my mum's not. My dad is. My mum's not. My mum's told me a lot of stuff, but my dad hasn't. Because
Yeah, go back and
I'm
ask him.
a O negative. So
Yeah, it's a mixture. Go
Let
back
me
and ask him.
let me ask this. Do you have any of those experiences outside of business?
yes.
What?
When you say business, what do you mean?
Business, like anything that don't relate to money or occupation.
Yes.
What?
You asked what?
Yeah.
So I was okay. I don't. There's certain things I've told I can say and some I can't say. So okay, when I was 11 years old, I was came to a church service with my parents, and it was my mum's friend that couple that was starting the church, and so we came to this church, and my mum was talking to her friends, and the Sunday school teacher came to our family and said, "Would you like to go to Sunday school?" And I said to my sister, "Shall we go to Sunday school?" And I asked my mum, "Can we go to Sunday school?" And it was a Church of England, and my sister said she didn't want to go, and I said, "Oh, I want to go, Mum. Can I go?" And she said, "Yeah, you can go." And I kept trying to encourage my sister to go, and she was like, "No, I don't want to go." So I went, "Okay." So they took me, held my hand. It was a lovely lady. We went down to the Sunday school was like downstairs. So this church was up, and the Sunday school was downstairs, in another room. So when I went in the room, there was loads of children in the room, like my age, loads of kids. So then I'm sitting there, and then this was like 10 a.m. in the morning. Then all of a sudden, and there was like windows in this room, but it went far as I could be away. It went all dark. It just went dark. And then all of a sudden, us as children were learning how to levitate, how to do certain things. They showed us, there was two, I think it was one lady, another guy in the room showing us how to like bend spoons, how to lift each other up with our hands. And I'm thinking, this is a Sunday school. This shouldn't be happening. And then I remember they were saying to me that you have a gift. Don't make sure you practice it and not lose it. And I was like, and there's certain things they also told to me. And I remember, and I was like, okay. So then, after we finished, it felt like a long time, like 4 hours. We were just practicing lots of different things. She took my hand and took me back upstairs to the church. And then I went back to my mum. And I remembered this, and my mum's in Africa, and I called her literally like 2 months ago. And I was like, "Mum, do you remember when we went to this church?" And she was like, "Yeah." I said, "Do you remember this nursery school teacher holding my hands and taking me downstairs?" She goes, "Yeah, but you were only gone for 2 minutes." I said, "What do you mean 2 minutes?" "Well, you went and then you came back." I said, "No, I was there for like 4 hours." She goes, "No, you were there for 2 minutes." I said, "No, I was there for 4 hours." and that's the experience I had.
Man, you explaining some that ain't got nothing to do with religion. What you explaining?
That's what I told her. Go
Tap
back and
into
ask your
another
father.
level, boo boo.
Go talk to your dad.
You got some.
That's glitch in the matrix.
Yeah, she going through some secret rituals and some witchcraft, sorceress training.
Go and ask
Ma'am,
your daddy.
ma'am, go back and ask your father. Your father
Mhm.
has the secret to your mysticism.
Gonna say that he knows. Trust me.
Yes, he
He
knows.
I've
But time
asked him
out,
so many
time
times.
out. You might gotta go to the mom.
As well, yeah, but
There's an admixture there because she didn't
Because my,
explain.
my,
She
my
said her
dad
mother and
my dad is O negative, my mom's not.
Yeah, so there's an admixture there.
Well, this what I was getting at. Certain crafts is specifically linked to women. It's on.
My
You
mom,
see what I'm saying? Huh?
You're right.
my mom has things as well, and when I started asking her, she told me.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's women that's connected to certain things that's different from men. So the connection is different. The explanation, everything's different.
the women are more connected when it
Hell yeah.
comes to things like this.
I mean, I'm not. I've only been online for like 18 months, and I was told to come and start sharing this stuff, and that's what I do now. But I was trying to connect because I wasn't sure because of the Hebrew thing. That's also connected. When I did my tree, that was connected a little bit, and then I'm hearing the Bantus. I was trying to work out like what that was, and then obviously, you know what I mean, just trying to find out more information. And Simeon Toko, that whole thing.
I can see where you're at. I see where you're at.
That reminded me about that Ben and Spoon situation. I was watching one of them X-Men movies. Yeah, Matrix and X-Men.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can go to them any of them X-Men movies. They had them training academies for mutants and shit. You went to a mutant training facility.
I've come in contact with a lot of other people that talk about it. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not the only one since I started this journey. So, you know, yeah.
Well, what can you do?
What can I do?
Yeah. You can build spoons?
Yeah, I can manipulate fire, water. I can talk to trees. I can talk to animals. I can see the future and the past.
Can you tell the trees to grow more?
Yeah, I can tell the tree to move. I can ask the tree a question and it'll answer back, and I'm 100% right. I've talked to animals and they'll tell me their story, and I'll tell the owner, and the owner said I'll be spot on.
Please, can you tell me the future of Chief Tinubu in Nigeria?
I don't even know who he is.
The president of Nigeria, Tinubu.
Do you know what? This is the beginning of me. I have to, because I'm told certain things to say, certain things not to say. So I was told to come out and start talking about it, because we go into that time, I was told, where a lot of us will be tapping back into that gift. So that's why I had to go and teach it, like, openly. So that's why.
I understand you. Please, I want to know our fate there in that so-called zone, Nigeria. The future of Chief Tinubu in that Nigeria. At least you get some kind of vision in future or in present. I don't know how to say it, but at least you have something about him.
I can't tell you like that right now. That's not how it works. But
okay,
yeah.
I think any gift have to be using for good, I guess, good or evil. So if it's for good, this question need to be answered sooner or later, I guess, right?
Yes,
well, it's how it's what. So if I go out of line, because I've had this gift since I'm very young, you know what I mean. So if I go out of line, I have to go in. There's order and levels. You just don't get it. You're initiated in different ways. It could be in your dreams, different ways. So, you know, there's a way you do it. So
yeah. Sometimes when I watch some of these films and see the scenario of burning of spoons, and my question is, what's the essence of doing this? If one can burn spoon, and it means what? And what next? Can he or she change the world? And is the world getting better by bending the spoon? So I really not understanding the concept of that scenario. I know it's maybe to them means a lot, but to me, I don't see any big deal coming out from the bending of the spoon, because we have more problem.
I agree with you, because I was saying this to my husband about Zambitos in Africa. Do you know about Zambitos?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I was saying the same thing. So what's the point of having a Zambito that can dance and flip around and it doesn't change Africa? And that's what I'm saying. But what I've been told, by 2030, this, I call the sub races, their rule will end. And this is what we're talking about. They're going to end, and there's going to be something else coming into the realm, and we call them the judges. The judges are going to come from hiding and start
Do
changing
you
things.
realize? Do
Oh
you
my
realize
God.
you're participating in that same prediction or that same?
Say that again, sorry?
Do you realize that you're playing a part in that same manifestation of the judges?
Yes, of course. That's why I was told to come out and talk about it. Yes.
Now, you said this thing when you were 11 years old, of that church going underground. All right, you were 11 years old, and I believe as that time, these two films, which is Matrix and X-Men, where the scenario of Benny Spoon was not yet invented or done. I believe so. So that means you're seeing through the future. Now, with all these things, what now? If you that means you have seen through the future, and if you still cannot give us a correct word or to describe the future, whether it's good or bad, then I think my question is, what's the essence
The
of,
future, I said to you, is going to be good, because what I'm saying is by 2030, the sub races rule will end. They were given a
Mhm.
time to rule.
That's what when this so-called corona started with their injection and the rest, they said 2030 there's going to be a massive, so everything is based on 2030, the population on 2030, the new earth 2030, the new Jerusalem 20, everything is based on
Correct me if I'm
2030,
wrong.
just like when,
Correct
yeah.
me if I'm wrong. No one have got that. What I could say now. No one have got that spirit. No one have got that. No idea of when the world will end. No one can see in the future, because the Most High would never give a human being, mankind would never give mankind the opportunity to see in the future. Never. So if anyone said they're seeing in the future, they're seeing in their future, not in the Most High, in his future that he predict the time when he's coming, because that's one thing we cannot tell. Whoever said they are seeing in the future, it's not true. The future that you're seeing could be in your future, but not in the real creator future.
Okay, let me explain it like this. Okay, I put it in my TikTok, so I'm not just saying you can go and watch it. So what I have got from my download is the journey and experiences and the research I have done, that there was a group of us that didn't come from here, we came from the stars. That's my research. So I'm not saying everyone, there's a group of us. And we came here and seeded what we call man, okay? We did not seed mankind.
It's only human being will be allowed to see a sign that when the Most High is appearing, it's only human will allow to see that sign. No one else will.
I agree. So when you're saying human, what are you meaning? Sorry.
Mankind, and we have human.
Excellent. That's
The
what I'm saying.
original man.
Yeah,
the original man, the aboriginal.
Yes, some people call it human being. I call it mankind. Yes, it's the same thing.
No,
Yeah.
they are not. This is where we're having it.
Mankind is a kind of
man.
No. I said man and mankind. Man and mankind are two different things.
Correct.
Oh, okay, yes, man and his kind, which is mankind. All right, I understand.
Man and mankind. Some people say human and human being. They're still the same thing. So human being will be the same as mankind, and man will be the same as human.
This is why when these people in my town walk across these Indians giving me this card about reading your middle, I just said to her, "You can't read my future. I don't want your rubbish. Keep it to yourself."
No,
I don't
it's
believe
all
in
a
those
part of the
crap.
same hue. It's a
Yes,
part of the
exactly.
same hue.
Yes, I don't believe in those rubbish. You cannot tell my future. No, you're not my creator.
This is where
And mankind. Man and mankind say is that when they're talking about the Orishas,
Jenny, you were saying something.
I think that was
Jenna.
my voice. I think that was my voice recorded.
Okay.
When they're talking about the Orishas, that those Orishas are bloodlines. They were actually human. They were on this earth living, okay. And when they transcended, they had descendants. So that's the reason why I asked about the blood and blood type. I know a lot of the stuff, but just because I know doesn't mean I won't come and ask questions. I still want to learn and see what other people are talking about. Okay, that's why I'm here. But the Orishas had children. They were actual real people that lived on
Yes,
this.
since you crack open that egg, let's go at it. These people you're talking about, the Orisha and that kind of stuff. They grew up in a different place.
Yes.
They're coming from someplace else. And they brought all this mysticism with them.
Yes.
And their mysticism is completely different to what the Bantu people deal with. They have their own way of doing things. Those things that you're dealing with is a part and parcel of that particular, and there's no grudge or envy in that.
What's the Bantu? Can you explain who the Bantu are?
Spirituality.
And remember, you talk about this famous bank manager. Now, the Bantu way, the spirituality Bantu way, has nothing whatsoever relating to money. Anything relating to money, those are Mesopotamia deities, that brought those
It's
stuff.
it is a spirit that is conjured. Whether you are aware of it or not, it is called oh Lord, why do I have brain fog? Right there, you're looking at a different spirit. That spirit of money, they call him Murloc.
Yeah.
Okay, but like I said, I've healed people with my gift. I've got someone to walk from a wheelchair with my gift. Let me ask a question. So, if the Bantu, no, let's just take away the Bantu. Let's just ask a question. We are living in the realm that we're living in right now, yeah? So, and we are using the currency because it's a currency and currency is energy. But let's just say the currency was given the name money, okay? Now, if we didn't have that currency of the name that we've called money, how would we as human and man survive? How do we put food on the table for our children? The Bantu concept. Can you explain that, please?
Good.
Barter trade.
Now
you know about barter trade?
Sorry?
Sister, are you aware of the barter trade?
Barter trade, yeah.
Are you aware of something called barter trade?
Yes.
Yeah, I'll just meet for now.
When my sister was just explaining, you see, one of the things when you come around spiritual gifts, it has temper all by itself. It has its own direction. It gives and it takes away. She explained to you about being of barter. Barter is what you have, what I have. We will trade, so we will have even among us. It doesn't give you any kind of over anxiety based on the haves and the have-nots. Money does that. That's the reason why they call it currency, because it's a transaction between have and have not.
Well, they call it currency because everything that we're living under is frequency and energy. They don't call it currency.
No. Some of it is connection of spirit, and some of it is connection under the spirit.
I think they say that the Bible talks about the love of money is the root of some kinds of evil, not all evil. So when I'm talking about currency, we're talking about energy, because when you're doing bartering.
Do you know when money was created?
Well, when I talk from Yoruba land, we used to use the Creole shells, the little small shells.
Right. Okay.
We used to
No,
use.
that in itself, when my sister said to you about barter, the barter system, that in itself quelled or pushed all that stuff aside because there's no price
But
on
if
what
you
you have.
Let
if
me
you
let me add
tap in,
this. Let
if
me
you
add
tap
this.
into your if we tap into our who we are as beings, because if you go on my TikTok, I say that we are all gods and goddesses and the creator. That's what I was told. And if we tap into who we are, then we will do away with money. Money's here for a time, but in the
It's
future,
brought by the cave, right?
money will go anyway.
All right, so listen. Remember, money is not a necessity, right?
Yeah.
So it's no how do we operate like it's a mandatory. Is there's no need for how if it's not a necessity.
Can you explain that? I'm not really getting what you're saying. Sorry.
When there's a how to needed, that's basically saying like how can you breathe without lungs? That's when a how to is needed. So remember when you talk about trading, right? You're talking about how do we function and trade, right? Without the currency or what currency did we use, right?
Yeah.
When you're thinking in business, that's how you're going to think in business. Well, when you're thinking in naturality, you're thinking rainforest, just you and your people. There ain't
So
nothing to fucking trade.
what happens if your child's sick? So how do you guys heal that child? You just use herbs
Oh,
and.
yeah, herbs. You
But
use nature.
what if the herbs
It's that
don't work? What if
Huh?
herbs in nature don't work?
If it don't work, it don't work. They die. It's just simple. Just like if the hospital don't work, what happened? Your ass is declared dead.
But that's not how it was supposed to be.
What do you
Yeah,
mean it's not how it's
remember,
supposed to be? If you don't
somebody.
survive your injury, you die. That's just normal anywhere
Because
under any
in
circumstances.
UK,
It doesn't matter. I'll leave it
okay,
here.
in
I'm
the
not gonna.
UK, all they do is just give you medication. I am in the UK just
That's
like you,
everywhere,
and I'm
mama.
telling you this, right? I've
Mhm.
been to the doctor where they gave me antibiotic and I didn't take it. I do my own remedy and it works. So it's not like doctor medication is 100% effective more than natural herbs. Natural herbs are there to heal, and that's what the Bantu use. And they're the one that take this away from the Bantu and using it to create their own medicine pharmacies and sell it back to us. So that's what they put their chemicals in there to get rid of us slowly.
Go deviate. I'm gonna mute now. I'm still here, but I'm just gonna because I'm not here to argue. I'm here to learn. Okay.
Argue. Where you bring that
How's it?
up?
No. I don't because I don't want to because I'm saying some things and then I'm just saying I'm here to learn. I don't want us to kind of
I'm
like.
just like telling you that herbs is best because
Nearest.
it's done.
Yeah, nearest.
But I really didn't want to go too deep into that because there's more into it than what you're, you know.
Yes, it's getting a little crazy because they keep
It's
itself talking about something. I'm not here to argue. I'm just here to learn. You can look at my page.
no,
We haven't
no.
seen your page. We don't follow you. I don't know what the hell you're talking about. So, like, you're throwing us off, man. We had to just move on. That shit was getting crazy.
Anyway, if you mute it, well, go back and ask your people. They know the story behind your gifts. It's not special. You're just dealing with something that is on the other side. They know. All
Yeah,
right?
but remember, hon, when I'm gonna use what Jesus said, he went on the mountain, and when the devil offered him all these things, these was all the things they were offering him, and he said to them, "My Father kingdom is no part of this world." So whatever she's talking to, that's nothing to do with Bantu. Bantu does not practice that kind of thing or use this kind of thing or walk through anyone and think it's something whatever she's saying. So that's in her world and whoever she move with. Because here they only see special people that they give things, right? Only special people in this country they give things. If you're not the kind of special people, they will not, as understanding, I'm not going to call any name, but if you're not that special person, you won't get anything in this country. And once you are special, they know who you are. They do, and they treat these people different from us. You think I could walk into a bank and get that? No way, I wouldn't.
People know themselves, so their stuff work for them. It doesn't work
Exactly.
for us.
We got to get
She don't
people
know
to
what
show us
is
what it
trade
goes.
by barters. She don't know what is you. I give you what I have, you give me what you have. Then we are the same. Equality, equal. Everybody is the same. No differences, because what I don't have, you give to me with your clean heart. We don't lack anything, you know. She can get it.
Check this. If we're in the forest, natural people, we all have the same damn things. There's nothing to have. That's what y'all not understanding. When you in nature before this before this trading and bartering and all that shit, there wasn't nothing to trade.
To the bank before, I wasn't so lucky like her. Never in my life.
Look, it's nothing to trade in nature when you're in nature. It's nothing to trade. If it is,
Their people, they know their people, right? They know their people. When they see them, they know them. They know them by their nose. They know them by their face.
of course, or smell. So remember, it's a seeing, hearing. It's about the five senses.
That's right, because the other day I went into a government place here and the security was a short black guy from Africa and he got straight nose, very dark skin, and he was shouting at me, very aggressive because I walked through the door. So he can tell who I am. And I complain about him. They move him from that floor and put him on the top floor. When I went back today, he was on the top floor. He didn't look at me. He was looking at me. I take a photo of him. He was looking at me and didn't say a word and he was aggressive to another man. And when I walk over, I say, look at that man. He's the one that was shouting at me. Sit here, sit here, sit here. Draw out the chair, tell me, sit here, sit here. I didn't sit down. I was like, oh, so yeah, someone who look like me, but you're not a part of me. You're not one of us. That's what I said to him the time when he was shouting at me. I said, oh, why is it always someone who look like us, but are not us?
Well, shit, you just say he had that straight nose. He don't look like us.
Exactly, because he got straight nose, he's a security, and I got broad nose. By I walk in, he was shouting at me. I was at the reception desk, and I was saying to the receptionist my name and my date of birth. He couldn't hear my date of birth, so he went really angry, and then he was like, you need to sit down. You can't come next to her. Sit down. And he was shouting. And I turned to him and said, why does it always be someone that look like us, but it is not us? And then he shut up. He went away. It was so quiet. And then this week I went there. Yes, today I went there and they put him on the top floor. He did not look at me. He couldn't look at me. He was looking through the window.
Interesting.
People, they know them.
Of course. Like you said, it's in the treatment, how they show themselves, how they raise their voices, how they treat you, how they talk to you. We got a new guest with the star. We got the new guest with the star.
They know themselves, you know. No, I get to realize this when I am on live streaming, and I'm happy I get to realize this because I was wondering why some black people here treat different black people different, especially the ones with straight nose, little eyes, little face. They think they're more superior than us because we got big nose and we got this rough, our hair is like really afro. Because my grandmother always say, your hair is like steel wool. Your hair is like steel wool. When she come in my hair, I'm crying. When she wash it every Saturday, I'm screaming. She's the only one who comb my hair, and they're always like looking at you like horrible, like I look like they want to just take you in immediately and disappear you from the face of the earth. That's that look they give me sometime.
Oh yeah, that's in their nature. But that's that eugenics, what you explained. See, what we talking here with the features and why we bring up phenotype is to identify on the flip side, they use the phenotype and associate that with intelligence or the lack thereof. So that's how you get the difference between eugenics of this Germany concept and what we doing here is knowing thyself and knowing our enemies. Remember, they got the straight nose. They're not black.
Yeah, and my daughter in
Hold on,
school,
mama. You're making them black when you call them
yes,
black, and you make them
exactly.
black when you say they look like us.
No, I said they look like us, but they're not us. That they
No,
some of
mama,
them they got the
mama.
broad nose, but they
That's what I'm saying. They don't look like us.
yes, exactly.
Yeah, but you can't say they look like us if they
Have
don't.
melanin. That's
No,
all.
they don't.
They're
Oh,
melanated.
sorry. Yeah.
Yeah, cause that right there is gonna throw you off and throw them off and throw us off.
Yes. Yes.
You understand?
Yes, I
They look
do. I
nothing like us.
understand. That's true.
So remember, we getting rid of this melanated situation because that's their past into
Yes,
into
exactly.
imitating us in the first place.
I got it right now. Yeah. Even my daughter going to school, she's coming home and there's like African, they're come to this country and their children born here. And I'm all like, they would never talk to my daughter in school. And now I know the reason why. She's always coming home crying, Mom, I haven't got any friend. No one want to be my friend in school. And I went to the teacher and I said, wow, my daughter is only 6 and she's crying that no one wants to be her friend in school. And then the teacher was like, oh, we're going to do something for her to socialize with other children. In the end, who was her friend? It was a Pakistani, his daughter. They become not really tight friend. You could see the difference between them just because she couldn't find any friend here. So she become friend, but then she move away. Then my daughter in secondary, she find her own friend now. So this is how they treat our children in school. They know who they are and they know who we are. They would not be friends with your daughter or your child. And I'm happy. I don't care. It doesn't bother me. Now I know. I used to wonder why. Even going to primary school, I'm walking with this lady, 2 of them, they're from Africa. And when they said to me, which country are you from? When I told them the country I am from, they stopped walking with me. The next day, they didn't walk with me after school finished from when I pick up my daughter from school. And I was like, why? But I didn't ask them. I just keep saying to me, as soon as I tell them where I am from, they just exit themselves from me. So they know who they are and they know who we are.
Yep, that's true, my sister. They know who we are. Just like we don't know who we are. That is the problem here. We don't know. We are still trying to know who we are, I guess.
Walking amongst they are the devil themselves. We are not. They put it in the Bible. They are the devil. They are the
So I
one who
want
are
to
the
ask
devil.
Mr. Chaos. Here it says African
Oh shit!
NEGRO. It says Nilot.
Why
Like
you let the sister finish?
oh, my bad,
You
sister.
didn't hear? You didn't hear her talking?
She was
Yeah,
talking about
that's
what she was
the problem we have in the society. And I'm happy I find all these live streaming. Now I know who I am, and this make me know who they are. So I keep my distance. I don't want them as my friend. No way. Why would I want a friend with someone who's tearing my own people down in Africa? My bloodline is coming from there. No denial. I always say that. My bloodline is coming from Africa. Without Africa, I wouldn't be here today on the face of the earth standing up and talking on this mobile phone. That's where my bloodline run from. Where is it from? Africa. That's where it's from. So who want to come on this platform and don't know where their bloodline is coming from? I know where my roots is from. It doesn't mean because I am standing here today in 2025. Where is my real bloodline from? From Africa. That's where it's from. But it's not from the people who invaded Africa.
But lady, you also have some like Native American
When did you?
ancestry.
Hey, when did you DNA test her to tell her
No,
she got
because
Native American?
she sounds like she's from the Caribbean islands.
Yeah, but
And we
when did
know
you
that
DNA test her to tell her she got Native American in her DNA?
we can assume. I can assume because
You can
most of the
assume, but you
Caribbeans.
are not scientists. You're
All
not
right,
the
yeah.
lab, right? So you can't. You
But
can
if somebody
assume.
says, like for example, if somebody says they're from China, I'm gonna assume they have a small eyes, right? If somebody's from Caribbean, I'm gonna assume they have Native American DNA because that's what the majority of the Caribbeans have.
Well,
Yeah,
Because
but
the
I
listen,
can
hold up,
tell
time
you,
out. Time
I'm
out.
inhabitants.
not
Look,
mixed
look.
with no one. My whole family are African. They don't mix with no one.
So
They
you're
don't mix
from
with
the
Indian.
continent of
They never
Africa?
mix with
Hold
Chinese.
on.
They're all
Watch
real
this. Watch
people
this.
that was
Hold on, mama.
transferred through the Atlantic slave trade.
Mama. So listen, you see how you did the Chinese and the eyes. You did the Jamaican and what? What is the reference point that it referenced them to Indian?
The
I'm
Native
telling.
Indians?
Oh,
Yeah,
Huh?
me,
because
chaos.
No, him.
Oh.
the Native Indians are like the native inhabitants, the indigenous
Listen to what
inhabitants.
you just listen. Watch this. Watch the line. You
You
said
can
if
even look
somebody
at their
says,
culture.
dude, listen. You said if somebody's Chinese, I'm going to assume they have small eyes. So when you referenced her to have some Native American DNA, how do you see it?
Then like the Jamaican cheekbone, like the
Oh, in the
Jamaican,
cheekbone.
and some of the
So time
Jamaicans
out,
have like a
stop. Have
yeah.
you
There you
seen
go.
her cheekbones?
But I'm
Right.
saying
So think about
as
this.
a Jamaican,
As a Jamaican,
Speak for yourself. You can't speak for Jamaican. Speak for yourself.
nah, we got him. He just playing games, and we cooking him on his own games because we just used the physical connection to connect the Chinese to the small eye game, and then he just used the cheekbone situation, but he didn't see your cheekbones.
no, but I'm saying, look, we know Jamaicans. Like, there's a famous Jamaican actor. Like, his name is he's in Top.
Who?
He's a guy from Top Boy. I'm
What's his
sure.
name?
Let me get a picture of him. Even better than his name. 1 sec.
And he has Indian cheekbones.
I'm not mixed with no one. My whole family is black.
Mama, if it
They're
don't
old in color.
apply, let it fly.
We are okay.
When you fight back, you make yourself look a suspect.
Yes. Thank you so much.
You understand?
You are in the world, but you are not of the world. That is just it. You're not of it. They are world right now. We are not of. We didn't come from it. They're created by themselves, and they are going to go with it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, because we just catching them on his lies, man. We gotta, make it make sense. Oh, we got Professor Bantu trying to come up under another name. We already know that name, man. You gotta come with another name.
Actor like Michael Wardy. His name is Jamie on Top Boy. He's a average Jamaican, for example, right? The average Jamaican, for example, right, has like a small eyes. As you can see, they have some sort of Native American, Indian component, and that's why they have like jerk chicken in the diet. Like jerk chicken, that's not from Africa because we all know like
Well,
the
the
Native
diet,
Americans.
listen, the diet really ain't got nothing to do with it because remember that's the form of colonization. So that means your diet comes with you. But
This most likely is what Dazzling looks like, Dazzling.
he looks like a man. That's what you saying?
No, I'm saying like she looks similar to the guy because they come from the same population. They come from the same group of people, Jamaica.
I look nothing like that. I don't have straight
So
nose.
there you
I
go.
look nothing like
Who
that.
looks like
I don't
that?
have.
So this is a lot of Jamaicans look like, because
That's
they
a
have some
lie.
Native
That's a fact.
American.
That's a lie. My mom does not look like this.
Lie.
My
That's
mom
not.
looks
If you don't want to
good.
accept it, it's okay. But
You
I'm giving the
look
reality
Look
of the
like
situation.
Somalian. He doesn't look
This is
nothing like. He
Jamaican.
looks
Everybody knows
Somalian.
he's Jamaican. If you walk down the
He
street,
looks
they're gonna
Somalian,
think
honestly.
Jamaican.
But could he pass for Somalian?
As Jamaican, I don't know about Somali. I'm not educated on Somali.
Jamaican look like?
Sorry,
What does a Jamaican look like?
this guy who looks like a Jamaican. Yeah,
Really?
yeah.
Just like him?
That the Caribbean
They,
people.
they only look like him?
He's not our people.
Mainly, this
There's
is
a
like
reason why I'm asking. I just want to ask him. There's a reason why I'm asking. Just like him. You just look like him. All Jamaicans look like him.
look. A majority of Jamaicans look like him. I didn't say
You
all
sure about
Jamaicans.
that?
I didn't say all Jamaicans,
What's his
but
name so
majority
we
of
can
the
check his
Jamaicans.
ancestry?
He doesn't know. That's why he's just assuming.
Yeah, what's his name?
His name is
I do not look like him.
Michael Wardy. Let me type it in the chat 1 sec. He's an actor.
See, y'all play too much because you and
Michael
white people
Jordan.
been comparing our women to men
Yeah, he
all
looks like Usain Bolt. Facts. He looks like Usain Bolt.
they
All of the
actually
Jamaican.
do
Bolt look
right.
nothing like that. So stop spreading propaganda and you say Bolt. He look nothing like that.
Let's get a side by side. Fuck it. Let's try to get a side by side. Let me see. I gotta go on my other phone. Somebody say Jenna the cutie.
Jamaica is mixed.
Dude, you saying that?
Things are mixed.
This motherfucker look Ethiopian. He's tripping.
The maroon people that escaped enslavement, they mixed even more of the Indians. They mixed even more of the Indians than the other Jamaicans on top of that. That's Usain Bolt. That's people like Usain Bolt
What
and
Indians were
many
in
famous
Jamaica?
Jamaicans.
What
The Carib.
Indians?
That's the name Jamaica. Where did the name Jamaica come from? For example, madam,
So what is it? What Indians are you
can you
talking
tell? Wait, one
about?
sec. Can you tell us
You
where
said
the
there's
name
Indians.
Jamaica?
No, you said there's Indians in
What
Jamaica.
language does the word Jamaica come
You're
from?
not answering my question. You mentioned
The
something.
same.
I'm asking
Okay.
you a question. You're
The same.
answering a
The
question
same
with a
Indians
question.
that gave Jamaica the name Jamaica. That's the Indians we're talking
Who's
about.
the Indians? You
He don't
said
know the name. He just say
different.
whoever gave the name. Okay, so we
It's
got roll.
the Carib people, the Tiano,
Okay, so you
the
do know
Tiano
the
people.
Tianos.
Yeah.
It's not Tiano.
Oh,
There's no word pronounced Tiano. Taitinos. Taitinos was living in Jamaica.
well,
And that was
Taino.
way before any of the Africans did not mix with them. All the Taitinos died out because of the British, all this illness that they take down there. They were very fragile and they got sickness. And most of them, their population decreased. So if you can pronounce Taitino or Arawak Indian or
Actually, it's
Amerindians.
It's Taino, actually, lady. But madam, dazzling, not bad. But look, I'm just giving you the reality of the situation. This is Usain Bolt. Like I can see Usain Bolt in him. Most
Usain Bolt
Jamaicans
look
are
nothing
mixed.
like him. I'm afraid to say Usain Bolt does not look nothing like
You
this
can see the
guy.
similarity. Like a lot of Jamaicans are not part of the N category. I don't know if we can say the word on TikTok, but they're not part of the N category. At least not the true N category. You know what I mean? Because of their native
Don't know what you're saying. I'm not
mixture.
mixed with Indian.
Man,
I'm mixed with
Yeah,
all African roots.
that's you. Maybe like you're probably
I'm
1%.
speaking for
You're probably
myself. I can't speak for
1%.
others.
You notice I'm not answering him because I notice he doesn't know anything.
Yeah, exactly, Kate.
I don't even know why y'all even playing into that stuff. But here's the thing. So you saying what you're saying? You're saying that the Indian concoction is going on. He said it. That shit don't apply to everybody, and it don't apply to the majority. And the majority of the Jamaicans don't look like that. I don't know
Okay,
what.
yeah, let me tell you something. In Jamaica, majority Indian don't mix with us. They
I
don't.
already know.
They don't like us.
What's this dude's name though? We still need to know his name. I'm trying to find his name. What's his name?
Let me
His
type
name
in
Michael Wood.
Ward, like WARD.
Not all Jamaicans are mixed up.
So look, even if you look at the history of Jamaica, right, it says Jamaica was first inhabited by the Taino Indians who settled Jamaica 600 AD. And that's where like all the Jamaica culture comes from, like the hammocks, tobacco, barbecue, like all of these
You
words.
can say that for everywhere. Everywhere we
Yeah.
at, it's y'all religion is the main religion. Your culture is the main culture, and the food is the main food. But
No,
we
but it
still,
makes sense because this
hey,
was the area. This is
dude.
what they used
So
to
why
live.
can't
Hold
you
on.
name them Indians? They're not Indians.
Well, listen. This is what he's trying to do and say. He's using the dominant culture, dominant food and all that shit to justify them being mixed.
Not all Jamaicans are mixed. Whoever is
Mama,
mixed, that's got nothing to do with me. Come here and say things that you don't know.
let's not go back around the block. Let's not spin the
Yeah.
block again. Remember, if it don't apply, let it fly. When you do that, you're showing an emotional tie to that shit, like that shit true coming from his side. You understand? We're gonna break him down. We're gonna break him down. Look, he show another Indian, beige Indian.
Jamaica, by the way.
Oh, that's a beige Indian. Who
No,
looks
this is the
like it?
president of Jamaica. Can any of the Jamaicans
Dude,
like
it doesn't matter who he's the president of. That doesn't matter.
the whole of Jamaica?
No, he is the president. That's it. What are you talking about? In the pictures you just showed me, that ain't even the same dude. That's not Michael Ward. This is a whole different.
What? Top Boy. Top Boy, like on top of that.
All right.
There you
That's
go.
some other people coming up. He's a model.
He's an actor. Famous actor, famous Jamaican actor. Based in like United Kingdom.
Okay, we found him. Let's see. We look like beside Usain Bolt.
There you go.
So just keep that in mind.
Night.
I love being a Muganda. I love being Bantu, and it makes me feel good, babes. So don't call me Kushirik
Then what
again.
you are. You admitted what you are, and it's okay. You know.
When what?
Tutsi, and you know you go by the father's lineage. Unfortunately for you, you're
You
Tutsi.
Somebody nearest that ass. Who nearest them? It's all good.
Yes, I'm here listening to the caveman.
Hey.
Oh, he come to teach you guys something. Oh Lord,
Oh God.
this is what happened.
People like Mosiah Kabantu. I'm sorry, we can't trust
Now
people
listen
like
to that.
we can't trust people
Listen
like
to
Mosiah.
that.
We can't trust him because he's from Jamaica, and he admitted himself that his family is he's from a Garifuna family. If any of you know about the Garifuna people,
Oh, he said
the one second,
Garifuna. He didn't say he's from that. Don't
He said
lie.
his wife. Don't
his
say
wife
that.
and his family now, you know, because that's his family.
Wait.
They are
What is
Native
your
American.
mission? What is your mission?
They are
Yeah,
Native
Hold up.
Americans.
Hold
One
up.
second.
Mosiah. Oh,
What's your
Mosiah,
They
mission?
are Native
Stop coming here
Americans.
doing
Okay,
that.
his family is
Mosiah
Native American.
reaching on
His
this.
family is Native
Bro,
American.
stop it, bro.
They
You're
don't
being
speak an
disrespectful.
African language. 1 second,
Bro,
please.
listen. Bro,
Can I
listen.
finish?
You're speaking with a Jamaican. Shut up. You're Jamaican. You shut up.
This guy
You're
lets me. Yeah.
Jamaican.
You're
You're
just
Jamaican.
going all over yourself. You want to talk. You want to talk fast. You want to talk loud. That don't work.
Reality of the situation that Mosiah
You're
Kabantu
having a run-on
Jamaican.
conversation with yourself. That's what you call that.
Yeah, kick him down. Yeah.
Nothing Messiah ever said that is different to what any one of you guys know. He said exactly what it is, and he put it out there. Come on. Do the same about yourself and see what happens. Horner.
I'm still up here putting these pictures together. We about to see if they look alike. They kind of hit the ears a little bit on the head. Yeah, buddy. But like you said, he got this. His nose is more straighter. Watch this. We about to side by side these pictures. What other famous Jamaicans we got? Let's get this president too. We gonna side by side all these peoples.
You say about Merlin Atty, that was a runner. Brian Adams, he was a cricketer playing cricket. Brian Adams. Um,
We're gonna pull the president.
Christopher Powell.
Oh yeah, yeah, I know him.
I'm trying to remember them because this many years now, so my brain can't pick them up now. Brian Lara, is he Trinidadian or Jamaican? I can't remember.
Let's see what the vice president look like.
And one of our prime minister was PJ Patterson. I don't know what he is. PJ Patterson, he was one of the prime minister. And you got Portia Simpson. She was the only female prime minister, Portia Simpson.
Oh, y'all got prime ministers in Jamaica?
Yeah, it's prime minister we use. So I don't know why he come here talking about president. He doesn't know nothing. Portia Simpson, she was the president. She was the prime minister before this one. What's his name? This one that you just showed. Portia Simpson. That's the only female prime minister we ever had.
Hey, my brother.
And you
Jamaica.
have Dennis Brown. He is a famous after Bob Marley. And Peter Tosh. Yeah, there's many.
Yeah,
Those two are singers, Peter Tosh and Peter Tosh and Dennis Brown.
yeah. My brother, Jamaica is out of many one people. So you can have 10 different people and them is not the same people. So when you're going to use image and the prime minister, them the people, they are not the original people.
Oh yeah, y'all know.
I carbon copy them. Because the out of many one
Putting
people.
on my
them
camera for you, Bar. No way. Why should I prove myself to you?
So what may I try to tell us? Them have the motto, out of many one people. So how can it be one set of people when the motto for the country say out of many one people? So they're all stupid. Them not have no intelligence. Because if them look at the history and the culture, then we see everything say it's out of many one people.
True.
So why you want to put one people with many people? You guys are crazy.
And the money, Jamaica money, look at the back. It say out of many one people with the coat of arm on it.
Painful, man. Painful, brother. Them just want to spread a bag of lies. And that's it.
Yeah, buddy. I got you. I'm still putting these pictures together. We still putting these pictures together.
Muta Baruka. Muta Baruka is a famous man back home. He's a real Congo Bongo.
Oh yeah, Garvey. Forgot about Garvey. Let me see. We got Garvey. Let's not forget him. All right, I'm almost done. There's a lot of stuff to go through.
Time, my father, man. Take your time, my father, man. Because the China man in Jamaica, him no go with the regular man, which is the original man. The white man no do that. The Indian no do that.
Exactly.
So me no know how them go say Jamaican people mix. Them people are
Don't
just
listen
done
to them there.
illiterate,
We
bro.
know things. Don't listen to him. He just come here blabbing. Don't listen to them. We
Yeah,
know
we
our
not have to
culture.
prove nothing to them, bro. Cause them don't know nothing about us. And cause them don't know themselves, That's why them come and want to tell you something about a next man where them a try copy. Oh, you have to copy the original man. You're not gonna be like him. You can't do that.
Because they are part Dinka.
Crazy, man.
I ain't know Harry Belafonte was from Jamaica.
None of
Patrick, you were from Jamaica?
Way more Jamaicans than you think. They just don't speak it.
We outside. That's crazy.
You know, from Salt and Pepper, she's Jamaican.
What?
no pay them no mind. We know our culture.
They just don't speak the patois. They speak American like we are.
Oh shit.
Google them, get them information from. And Prophet, Google is for tourists, not for the original man. Because the regular original man no go a hotel. Hotel is a cave. Once you go in a hotel at Jamaica, you enter a cave. That's all corruption and leprosy there. The real original man no go a hotel. The real original man live in a hills and jungle. So I don't know how you don't talk about the original. I don't not even know where the original man live. You no crazy, man.
And I am from the country. This is how I love planting and farming. You should see my tomatoes here and my callaloo I plant in the flower pot. I always see my grandmother planting callaloo, peanut, cabbage, name it, spinach, passion fruit. I grow yam, banana. She could plant her own breadfruit tree, cassava, name it, yellow yam, renta yam. We never buy food until like orange tree. We have orange, mango, nesberry, guinea, aki, name it. So that's where I grew up. I'm a country girl.
Yeah.
And country girl.
Yeah, the man them it painful, you know. The man them bring the caves them come in our country and put them on all of the seafront them. I be a cave, you see. You know see no farmer nature did it.
Sad.
No farmer nature did it. All you see are some artificial flowers and palm tree. No food not did it. A source of highway. A highway they have to move, pass and go. So I don't know where them are going to talk about Jamaica.
Because they see the beauty of the island, they red them eye for it. So that's what they want. The front, them all of them buy out the front. They just push we up in the hill. Everybody must move to the hill. We can't enjoy the seaside anymore. So what the government do, sell out their own people them. But you know, when Jamaican wake up, me sorry for them. Them have to go run. Remember
Yeah,
that
we are not
in a
cave.
normal manly time,
man.
it will happen again.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. The mountains, man. What you call cave is mountains. And Maroons is not the original man. That's a cave, man. That's why you have to end up in a cave. You need to find your cave. Go and find your cave, bro. A black enough a black him making left from over here. So I'm going
That already in Norman manly time when the Jamaican wake up all the Chinese them have to run back at China. It go happen again. You don't know who Jamaicans are and come up here and run him out. Tell himself he go run him out from film country and mind him own business. Cause you don't know when the true Jamaican wake up and they wake up and realize that the country's been taken away from them in front of their eye or the government is misleading them.
Look, I know you guys are
Jamaicans
upset.
say,
I know you guys
"We're
are
not
upset
upset."
because you're realizing that you're a cave. It's okay to be like you're a cave. You know what I mean? You just gotta accept it.
Turn on your camera. Turn on your camera.
I don't need to. You need to turn on your camera. You're a cave.
You know when I
You know
see
what I
my
mean?
camera on when me I talk to you and you
No,
step
but
out of the
you,
box. So you don't want to
look,
answer my question
like I
because you
said,
don't know nothing about the
2
land.
seconds. You should be asking the Jamaicans to turn on their camera because we don't know if they're cave at this point. You know what I mean? We don't know what
Where
they
are
are.
you from? Where are
They,
you from? Where
wait
are
1
you
second
from?
before you ask me
Where
about
are
it.
you from?
London, concrete
1 second.
jungle in London. Concrete jungle in London.
All right, look, 1 second.
No,
I'm
him,
gonna.
him, him there's a messy
I want to
papier
say
there
this
He's a
right.
right
horner.
now.
He's a horner.
I want to say this right. 2 seconds, right? There's two divisions of Jamaicans, right? You have the
Why you
um.
cutting
The
me out?
nostril,
Why you
the
cutting me out?
nostril,
Why
the
you cutting me
nostril,
out?
the nostril.
Exactly. You're too out of order. Why you cutting me out? I'm gonna ask you a question.
I'm from St. Kitts. I'm from St. Kitts, right? There you go. But look,
Don't worry about it.
I'm from
You'll
St.
be
Kitts.
from Bermuda. It doesn't matter.
But look, I want to say this.
Guys, the key. Can I tell you guys the key? Don't say nothing.
St. Kitts on top. But I want to say
Don't
this right.
engage. Don't engage.
Okay, because you're from Ethiopia, and you know, salam no.
He sounds Somalian. He can hear the Indian
Amaria T'Challa.
accent.
There's no cave in St. Kitts now.
There you go. Now, I mean, I'm not cave like the Jamaicans, right? But look, I want to say this.
Like Somalia, they're not like Somalia. You know, it's
Hey,
green
stop
and
talking bad
lush.
on
There's a
Think.
lot of
It's
rain. There's fruits,
why are you
food.
mentioning this is
They
like the
even
second
accept
time.
they even accept you're hungry.
This
If
is the
you're
second
hungry,
time
they'll
you
feed
mentioned.
you a
Wow.
banana, a yam, a potato, a
Wow, look at
mango.
that.
You
This
know,
just
some
proves that
fresh
you
fruits.
Jamaicans are cave.
Anytime you want.
You Jamaicans are cave. Look at that. Like, oh my gosh. Jamaicans are cave.
It
You
just
guys are
goes
cave
to show
babies.
that you guys get around.
How
You
did you guys get
understand?
away
You
for so
Dinka
long?
breed, you get around.
How did you guys get away for so long? You're cave babies. It's crazy. Messiah already admitted that he's a cave baby indirectly. He admitted.
Don't lie.
He admitted
Okay?
that he has interlopes with cave babies. You know what I mean?
Don't
His
lie.
family.
Don't lie
Listen,
here.
interloping with the cave and being the cave is two different things. You know that, right?
We don't know because Messiah, he maybe has cave lineage because
What we have in Jamaica have got no cave. We don't do cave. We don't have cave. Where you are from, you have got cave. That's why you come here. It take a
Why
caveman
can't
to know a next
explain the
caveman.
pictures
why
right now.
can't he just say something?
Explain the pictures.
We don't have cave. So
I got you.
I think you don't know what you're saying. You need to go back and do some deep research
We got
about
we,
Jamaica.
we, we gonna break
The
them down.
pictures.
We're gonna break them down. All right, so listen. Most of the people at the bottom, those are politicians. The politicians get a little light, as we can see, and the athletes get a little dark. You see that? Also, so
There can be dark cave, right? Cave babies can be dark as well, so it's not a big deal.
right in the dark cave babies is you Afro-Asiatics and you Dravidians. So remember, we don't come from the cave. Y'all come from the cave. Now you're trying to link us with y'all. So now we the same with y'all. We're one caveman.
Specifically, like in America.
You're looking for company.
In America, it's different. In America,
No,
it's different.
it's the same.
It's different. It's a
No,
little bit different.
it's the same. You want to know how? Because when you look for the transatlantic and all that stuff, is all those areas, as well as when you identify the wide noses, they only mention the Afro-Caribbeans and the Afro-Americans outside of Africa with these features. You understand?
Cave boy.
You
Do
understand?
you understand, cave boy?
When they bring up African features and they link the African features outside to the diaspora, it's linked to all the slave trade areas from the islands to the Americas or where we at. We still have our wide nose and woolly head. Not to negate that y'all people are vicious people and y'all inserted yourself in the bloodline at some point in time. That shit can be nullified, and it is nullified. So the way to get your nasty ass blood out of our blood, we got to keep going wide nose, woolly head, wide nose, woolly head, wide nose, woolly head to get that infection out.
Hey,
That
my
can we
brother
admit though?
Chaos.
Yeah.
I wanna
Can we
say
admit?
something. I wanna say something to him and bring up Usain Bolt, right? So if Native American is like Usain Bolt, why Usain Bolt retire from the world fastest man and nobody else can beat him score? Make him answer that question.
Usain Bolt is from.
I give you a long distance running
He's
now.
from. Usain Bolt is from Saint Anne Parish. You know Saint Anne Parish.
He's gonna give you a long story about the
I like that.
long-winded runner.
Usain Bolt is from Trelawney. The stadium in Trelawney is called Usain Bolt Stadium. Bro,
I'm
you's
not
a
that.
liar. Bro, shut up, bro.
But
Answer
there's
the
many
question,
parishes.
bro.
1 second, please.
Answer the question. I'ma just ask you.
1 second, because Usain Bolt, he has a mixture, right? Usain Bolt
Your
has a
coach
mixture.
is doing a bad
1
job
second.
with you.
What's
Go
his
back
name?
and sit in this class
He has a
again.
mixture.
What's his
Usain
name?
Bolt. Usain Bolt has a mixture. You know.
Of what?
He has a mixture of the Taino people.
Cut the camera on and show us the Usain Bolt's DNA results you're reading from.
No, but we know because he's from the Maroon
No,
peoples.
but hey,
I can show you the Maroons, and we
no,
can
show
go from
me
there.
Usain test results that you're reading
I
directly
don't have
after.
his personal test results, but
So why are you telling us he's mixed with something?
the same way if you speak to somebody from the Horn of
Yeah,
Africa,
propaganda.
the same way
Propaganda.
2
hold
seconds,
on,
please.
hold on,
The
hold on.
same way if you speak to somebody from the Horn of Africa, you don't have their personal test results, but you
No,
still
this
assume
is what I do.
they're
This is what I
mixed.
do. No, I show you your skull type and I show you a haplogroup. That's the difference. So remember when I
But you
talk about
can't see the haplogroup though.
dude,
That
when
is
I
just
talk about hey, don't make me drop you. Listen, when I show people, I show you their goddamn people saying that they're Caucasian and them acknowledge themselves as Caucasian, as well as having a Caucasian skull. And I show that Caucasians share the same haplogroup as them at the same time. You're not showing us that somebody has the same haplogroup as us. You're not showing us that somebody is Platoran nose like us or E1B1A like us. So you're not doing the same thing I'm doing.
you say both, like if you look carefully at him, if you look at his like cheekbone area, the lip and the eye socket, you can see.
You're an
I'm an
expert
expert.
now.
Hold on.
Hey,
Yes, you
Stevie
can see.
Wonder.
Hold on.
Hey, Stevie Wonder.
All right,
What color is it? You're sad.
So the cheekbones he have is Indian cheekbones.
Indian element. There's an Indian element. Is subtle, but it's there. You know what I mean? He has an Indian element.
Right. So listen, what I do is we got to show the Indian element. So we would have some side by sides with Indians and see whose cheekbones is these African cheekbones, Indian cheekbones, or are these universal cheekbones? Okay. Because remember, your skull type it determines your cheekbone, all that. So remember, the cheekbone game could be exclusive to the Indians. That would make your point. But if it's not exclusive to the Indian, that'll go against your point. You understand?
That's historical links to the Indians. So we got to assume if it's coming from anywhere, it's coming from the Indians.
No, this is what I'm saying. You are classified as Caucasian. I'm showing you documents. See, that's the difference. You're not showing no documents that's saying Usain Bolt is Caucasian, mixed or nothing. Nor are you showing us Indians. Show us some Indians with this same facial structure, and then we go from there. And then you
But when you check him, he will have the Caucasian and the Indian put together.
See, once we get into the descriptions of people, we're going to see who come with high cheekbones, who come with low cheekbones, and things like that. That's how we figure that out. We don't want to do the argument stuff. We want to cook them on the evidence. Because that's all misdirection. We don't do the same thing. I give you haplogroup, phenotype, blood type, nose type, head type, skin type. And I side by side your pictures where all y'all is a skinny nose together. I show a whole skinny nose family. What's this?
This is an image of the Taino. 1 second.
Accurate pictures. Those are all fake pictures.
Was a lie for year, huh?
Yep.
You did a bad job, bro.
And the hair is different. You see them have long hair.
I spoke to a real Taino the other day, and he looked nothing like that.
All right, so these are the Taino people. 2 seconds, please. These are the Taino people of the American continent, right? These are the Native
Tainos of Somalia.
2 seconds, please.
Hold on.
These are the Native Americans of the Caribbean islands, right? The East Indians. So this is what Christopher Columbus saw. Like he can kind of, understand why he confused them for Indians, right? Because they've got that Indian look. That's why he said this is India. Like people don't understand why he said it's India. Like this is the reason
why he said.
And he said they're copper colored. Like it all adds up. So when the ancestors of people like Usain Bolt, K Rich.
Hey, buddy, have you seen the people of Papua New Guinea?
2 seconds. So when you see the pictures
No.
like,
Have you seen the people of Papua New Guinea?
yeah, but that's not
What nonsense are you talking about?
That's nothing. Papua New Guinea is all the way like in Asia or like Australia. What? This is the Caribbean area. But look, Pete. So the ancestors of K.
Buddy, don't be fooled.
Sir, are you gonna add anything?
Hold on, don't try to do that.
Hey, look, Hannah has a picture of a dog. Like that shows he's capable.
Listen, dude. These are called who? Tahinos?
Taino look like
The
that.
Taino people, yeah.
That is not true.
Do they come woolly head?
That's not true. They don't look like that.
Nothing like
They
that.
they don't
That's what I'm
have
saying.
woolly
That's
hair.
see, that's what we were trying to get out of 'em. I'm about to get it out of 'em.
They don't have woolly hair necessarily, but you know,
Did Christopher Columbus mention them having woolly hair or not?
but they may have had hairstyles and
Did
creams.
Christopher Columbus mention their hair?
He mentioned their
Yes
hair.
or
He
no?
mentioned their hair.
What did he say about their hair?
Allegedly, he said they had
Whoa! You
hair
didn't
like
say no. You didn't say allegedly about shit else when you said copper and all this little pretty shit. So what did he say about their hair? And do not put allegedly because you didn't allegedly say they had copper skin. So don't
yeah,
don't,
but
don't allegedly
hairstyle
say
is
their
changed.
hair.
Like you can change the hairstyle.
Don't give us the allegedly shit when it plays into our favor.
Oh yeah,
What did he
horse-like
say about
hair.
the hair?
He said horse-like hair and long hair as well.
You say horse-like hair?
Yeah,
Okay, that ain't
long
got
hair.
nothing to do
You
with
remember?
us.
He said long hair.
Yeah,
Long
but
hair.
no. Horse-like hair. We don't have horse hair texture.
Well, the Taino people do. This is what Christopher Columbus saw.
Right. So
Did he
this is what
not?
I'm saying.
Did Christopher Columbus not say he saw Indians? Did he say Indians? Yes or no? Like,
Well, I'm talking
what are we
about fuck the
arguing?
hair, fuck the Indian term. I'm talking about hair and nose because anybody
So
can
why
be
would he
all
call them
anything.
Indians? Like he knows. Like Christopher Columbus. Like he
Dude,
interacted with Africans.
Not
dude.
have straight nose. They did not have straight nose.
All right, so listen. This is what I wanted to get at too. They've been switching people out. That was what we got to at the beginning. They're switching people out, and he just mentioned the Papua New Guineans. The difference between them and the Papua New Guinea, they got woolly hair. These people don't. And Papua New Guinea people look like them. That's what he's basically mentioning. So it's the people that look like them in a woolly hair texture version.
As people of the Caribbean.
This is
These
what I'm saying. There's another version of them in woolly haired form. And
okay.
remember, this is cave hair, so that hair is indigenous to a cave, so they're not
If
indigenous to land. So stop the
if
cap.
if he saw anybody with woolly
That's
hair,
cold climate hair, dude.
yeah, but he may have seen some of the Garifuna people. The
You can
Garifuna
see
people.
anybody. That doesn't mean they're from there.
Yeah, but he may have seen. Look, I'm just saying. Like, if he saw anybody that's not from this group in the
My
Caribbean,
guy.
he may have seen the Garifuna people. The Garifuna
My
people.
guy.
That's
He
people like
can,
Messiah.
my guy. He can. If Christopher Columbus sailed to fucking South Africa right now and seen white people, he'd call that shit Europe.
Caribbean. He said it's India.
Yeah, so it doesn't matter who's there. It's matter who they are. Anybody could be anywhere. That's not like a thing. Just I seen somebody there. They're indigenous. Just because a person is in a place don't make them indigenous to a place when you're coming from a cave. My guy.
They're not the indigenous people.
Straight hair is not indigenous to shit. That's what you're not understanding when you break down this hair texture. This is cold climate cave hair. You keep talking about these people indigenous to land. This is what y'all not getting. That's why we keep using the phrase cave. Nobody from the cave is indigenous to no land mass. Hence the cave. You can't be a caveman and a landman at the same time. You understand? And just like we were showing, we gonna show the people from Papua New Guinea, and we gonna show these people that you just showed. They look the same. The difference is the Papua New Guinea got woolly hair, and some of it's blonde.
Showing you what the Taino people look like. When people see Taino, this is what they
Jillik. That's a Jillik.
You see, the same history of the Africans is the same history of what happened to the Jamaicans. The same exact process.
Yeah, we see this rerun everywhere. But they swapping us out.
Yeah,
The same thing that
they
they're
are.
trying to
And
do
that's
over
the plan
there
to
is
feed
doing
you.
it there
Because you guys
too.
don't believe me, I'm gonna upload another picture. Give me a second.
You're
Bro, I
gonna
don't
don't
believe me.
believe you? Man, listen, everything you come with is a joke. Please. Your teachers, he failed you.
Hun, I'm about to grab some photos with them side by sides with them and them. But that's what they doing, huh? They're usurping us with these straight haired people and putting them in our place and like, oh, these are indigenous. When you're indigenous to the cave. The Kiss Aves.
Man have the original man, right? That's what we look upon, and him further look upon the original. See how
He's going back to Miyagi.
Look for the original man. You see they have beard like me. Look how me look. Me a original man. Look for
Pizza
me
bread
here.
a cock up. Watch how the
Watch
pizza
it.
bread a
Watch
cock
watch
up.
it.
Show
Watch
them.
it.
Yeah,
Watch your
man.
locks. Teeth up in a ear. You're stupid. Where you come from? You call man ass. When I raise ass here, so. Yeah. A food we deal with. We're a farmer. We're not even look like
This is another indigenous Carib
Look, Jilly.
Taino kid.
Look,
Jilly.
small Mexican forehead, ears poking off the side of the head. So listen, I ain't even supposed to tell you this secret. I was gonna tell you this how you can tell a little mixture situation. Our ears don't pop off the head like that. But you did see like some of the brothers on the other pictures did have the ears popping up off the head. You got people like Martin Lawrence. When them ears pop off the head like that, that's, you see what I'm saying? Come on, man. These Indians.
Jamaicans. These are the modern day people that you find in Jamaica. As you can see, they have both African like.
That's just called diversity. Those are not Jamaicans though.
Yeah, but these people are from the Caribbean
No, they
area.
are living in the Caribbean today.
Yeah, but that's where they're from. That's where they're
Listen,
from.
that's not where they're from. That's where they're. See, that's what you're not understanding. Think about it. If they go call them Indians, they're from fucking India. These are Indian people that left India. How hard is it you to do that math in your head? Indian people left India and live in Jamaica today, and you sitting right here calling them Jamaican. That's you.
Mm-hmm.
You're doing this.
You failed your teacher.
Self is an Indian word. Like, oh, you
Any
forget.
word, listen, the word doesn't matter who it belongs to. That's fucking semantics. Every word is from an enslaver. So which enslaving tongue do you want to use? Indian, English, or Arabic, or Afro-Asiatic? All this shit's an enslaving tongue. So don't use that as a way to discredit it. It makes no sense. So if we're not using the Indian word, we're gonna be using the Greek word. If we're not using the Greek word, we're gonna be using the English word. If we're not using the English word, we're using the Arabic word. So why play that game?
But Chaos, I want to ask, like, is it possible that any of the Jamaicans are mixed?
Of course, I just told you when the ears popping off the head.
So this guy, for example, like you can see, has like pointy ears.
Bro, I just told you.
Like echolation, you know what I mean? Because
That Jamaican, that brother.
in a cave, for example, like you got to echolate. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Echolation, like a bat.
Yeah.
So that's why I'm guessing a lot of the cave babies have ears, like pointy ears, like a bat for echolation.
Yeah,
So this guy, exactly. So this
He's
guy,
like the Somalian that goes to Africa and Africa don't belong to him. He's like the Jamaican that is in Jamaica and it doesn't belong to him.
Look at that small nose he got too.
there you
Yeah,
go.
but let me ask you a
And he's
question. What's
Jamaican as
going
well.
on with what's going on with the Somalians that can't keep their upper lip shut?
From St. Kitts and Nevis.
Oh, you
wouldn't know.
are? Oh,
Yeah, I wouldn't
wow.
know.
That's great. But then it's something that you have to look for when you go to Somalia. You always smiling.
I mean, my speciality is the Caribbean. That's why I'm talking about the Caribbean
Oh,
area.
for real?
that I'm
For
from.
real? So what did you get while you were there?
In the Caribbean? What did I get?
Flying fish?
Did I get what, sorry?
Did you get any flying fish?
Flying fish? I don't know. We don't do that in St. Kitts and Nevis.
Especially in the Caribbean now.
We
You
don't
should
do
know
that in the
something about that.
Antilles. That's not what we do.
What
in the
about
Antilles.
you don't do the Antilles, but you do
No,
the
we don't do that
Caribbean
in the
though, right?
Antilles.
From St.
No, I'm
Kitts,
saying.
he's Somalian. He doesn't
No, I'm from
look
St.
like
I'm from St. Kitts.
He's
I'm from
a
St. Kitts.
Somalian.
I'm from St.
Just
Kitts.
listen to that
This is
nasal
what you guys do.
passage.
This is what you Jamaica
He no
understand.
sound nothing like
This, like, you're getting caught out. Like, you guys are cave.
America.
You guys are cave babies, but now you're getting caught. You want to attack me personally, saying that I'm
No,
I'm
you
not
no
even from.
sound like no
I'm not
Caribbean
from Africa.
We a
island, bro.
cave, huh?
I'm from St. Kitts and Nevis. I'm
No,
from.
you're
Yeah,
not,
there's no
bro.
cave
I'm
there.
from St.
There's
Kitts,
no
right?
cave there.
I'm
There's no
from.
shame in that, and there's no cave there. I'm not
No,
there
we,
by choice.
Nevis eat
I'm
flying
not.
fish. Nevis,
They do?
that's what they eat.
One
Nevis,
of
we
They
don't
do,
eat
like
right?
that.
They eat snakes too, right?
In Nevis, yeah, of course, that's Nevis, of course. You know what I mean? But look,
Also
I'm
eat
from.
food too, right?
That's
Don't listen to this
that's
guy.
what they
This
do in
guy
Nevis.
is not from
We
St.
don't do
Kitts.
that in
I
Kitts.
know St. Kitts people voice and I know their accent.
Exactly.
We are not stupid. You
Exactly.
cannot fool a Jamaican. You cannot fool anyone
Exactly.
from the
Take it away
Caribbean.
from
We
here.
all know each other
You don't know
accent.
me. You don't know me. All
But
right,
you're
cool.
not from our place.
I'm
You're
from
a
St.
liar.
Kitts, and I'm from St. Kitts. My dad's from St. Kitts. My mom, she's from Dominica. She's from Basta. That's what's up. But look,
Turn on your
anyways,
camera. To
Wish.
solve
I
a
wanted to do.
problem,
He say
turn
his
on
But
mom
your
is
look,
from
camera.
Bassa. What you say, Bassa? Bassa who?
you don't know these cities. That's fine. It's all
Please
right.
shut up. You don't even know how to pronounce the blasted word. It's Bastia, not Bassate. Batate. Batate. You don't know.
Well, hey,
Milk in her mouth. Milk in her
his
mouth.
nasal passage won't allow him to.
Yeah, milk in her mouth.
Yeah,
You see what
that's
I'm saying?
true. That's true.
The
I
mouth
forgot.
full of
Sorry,
milk.
my boy. Sorry. The nasal. Yeah.
Yeah, the mouth full of milk, you know.
No matter how you try.
Yeah, so it's the same for us, and it's go both ways. You know what I mean? It's a lot of them we can't do things like that. You know.
Someone a lie, you know, brother.
Oh Lord, he's claiming to be somewhere where he's not.
And you're from Africa when you're not from Africa. That's the issue. Here.
So
You know what I mean? See how it works?
I know where I'm from. You don't know where your roots is from.
You
You're lost.
Listen, we know when you came into Africa. We know what breed you are in Africa. We know what breed you were when you were outside of Africa. We know the Dinka that's in you.
So, Han, are
What
you
you
from?
talking
Are you
about?
maroon? Are you maroon or what are you?
Don't worry about what I am. I know who you are.
God, this guy need help.
No, his teacher sent him out
2
here.
seconds. The maroons are
Your
mixed. We
teacher
know.
sent you out here because you guys getting your ass whooped for your own people. So you want
No.
to
Han,
let's
stop
be
deflecting.
one, please.
Because where's Han
Come
from?
on,
Because
let's
Han
unite,
has. We
please.
know how the cave babies like their dogs, right? You have a dog. In your picture,
Listen,
right?
you're just grasping for
A lot of
straws.
cave
We
babies.
know this.
2 seconds. A lot of
We
cave
know
babies
that you're
like dogs.
grasping for straws.
A lot of cave babies like dogs, right? You have a dog in your picture, so
Ethiopia
you're
is
possible.
waiting for you.
Do we have evidence
Ethiopia
to
is
suggest?
waiting for
2
you.
seconds. We have evidence to suggest that you are a cave baby based on your picture, right? So
Well,
can you tell us? Are
so
you?
why can't you
Where
close
are
your
you from?
goddamn
2
mouth?
seconds, please.
Why can't
Are
you
you?
close your mouth? Why do
Now
you
you're
have a
getting
permanent
scared.
smile? Why did
Now
the
you're
Bible
getting scared.
describe you as being that lion with teeth, always showing?
No, because
Can't
Saint
close
Kitts,
it.
us people
Huh?
from Saint Kitts, we're happy nation in Saint Kitts. We're having a great time.
Don't worry about
Look,
St. Kitts. It's all by
Saint
itself.
Kitts.
Don't you
Look,
know? It's surrounded by water.
all
Don't you
right,
know?
but look.
We
Can you
listen.
answer
We
the
don't
question?
have
Why you?
aggressive neighbors
You
like
are a
you
cave.
guys do.
You are a
You've
cave
been there
baby.
for a short space of
You're a
time. You
cave
can't
baby
live
because
good with
why are you
nobody.
avoiding the question?
what's Saint Kitts?
Saint Kitts is a country
You
Where?
can't even live good with
in
yourself.
the Caribbean.
You
The
can't
Caribbean.
even live good with yourself in your little country.
Do
As much as you, oh, Somaliland. Why did you guys separate it again? You got Somalia, you got Somaliland.
So I'm from Saint Kitts. Like,
Why?
what are you talking
What's
about?
going
What
on?
is the neighboring? What is the neighboring island of Saint Kitts? What
Saint
is the
Vincent, Saint
neighboring?
Vincent and Grenadines.
Google.
Saint
What's
Vincent and
what?
Grenadines and Dominica as well. Now
Look
what?
at that.
No,
Now
you
what?
see, you're gone too far. And
Now
not just
what?
Saint Kitts alone. Saint Kitts and Nevis. You're
I
a
know it's
goddamn
it's
liar.
Saint Kitts
You're
and
a
Nevis.
liar, bro.
That's why I said originally Saint Kitts
You
and
don't know
Nevis.
where you come from, bro.
But you asked me
You're
what's
a
the island
wanderer.
country, what's the country next to it? I
I
said
trick me
Dominica.
trick you, you know.
Instead of him,
Trick me
You
trick
don't
you.
know.
Bastia, he said Basate.
You don't know.
Exactly. I
It's
trick
okay.
me trick you, bro. I Saint Kitts and Nevis. I ask you the
You
neighbor
idiot. That's what I
of
originally
Saint Kitts.
said. I originally
Half
said.
Nevis is the neighbor. So how you gone we a Grenada?
You
He's
said
a
what's the
liar, bro.
country? Nevis is not a
He's a
country yet.
liar.
It's not a country yet. It's still Saint Kitts and
Liar.
Nevis. You idiot. Nevis is above Saint Kitts.
Can't fool Karma.
Okay.
You idiot.
Palmer, you're not from Saint Kitts.
What is the capital of Saint Kitts? If you're from Saint Kitts, what's the capital?
Godzilla.
Bastia. Of course. What do you mean? Like, come on now. All right. Either way.
Navis. You don't know where
Thank you
you
very much. Thank you
That's
very
good.
much.
You
You
don't
don't know
know.
what
You're
the
playing with
capital is.
Jamaicans
You
who
don't
know
know.
the
Liar.
Caribbean
You
islands,
don't know what
really.
the capital is. I
Yeah.
already told you it's Bastia.
You wish.
But either way, right? Either way,
You
see,
have
look,
it wrong
you
there.
Jamaicans are getting angry because I exposed
No,
you.
no,
You
I
guys
tell you the
are
truth.
cave babies.
I
You
tell
guys are
you the
cave babies.
truth, and you
No
don't
one
want to
is
listen to the
We
angry
truth.
needed
there.
to let it out. Like, we're tired of you guys. Like, you guys are trying to use. You're trying to usurp the noble Bantu name, right? You're trying to usurp the noble Bantu name, the proud name of the Bantu. But you guys are cave. You guys are cave babies, and I'm trying to expose it. And look at you trying to drown
Yeah,
it out. You
expose
can't drown out
yourself,
the
because
truth.
he's a liar. That's
The
what
truth
it is.
What are you
will always
exposing?
prevail. The truth
He's
will
a
always
liar,
prevail.
bro.
That's why your country is named Jamaica. Jamaica. That's what it's called. Jamaica. Has a J. Jamaica. And you guys just changed it to J.
And so that makes you
Jamaica.
nervous?
You know what I
That
mean?
makes you nervous.
Bro,
What?
you're alright.
This man need to go to the nearest
Not
cave
pronouncing things
station.
right. Are you talking about Jamaica was the first
Liffy,
name
if you live
Yeah,
up.
it's
by
called. It was originally
Taino?
called. 1 second. It was originally called Jamaica.
No,
Jamaica.
Jamaica.
Shut up. You don't know what you're saying.
Oh, this is so. There you go. You're speaking now. You're finally revealing because I always knew
Jamaica was the name that the
patois was
Taino
fake. You have
used.
fake
And the
patois.
English couldn't pronounce it, so they give it name Jamaica. The English could not
You guys do
pronounce
have a
it.
language. You have a language. You have a cave language. Can you say that again, please?
Don't worry, caveman. You need to
You were
drop to
just
the
speaking.
nearest cave.
Wow. You almost slipped up. You almost started speaking your cave
Drop to
language.
the nearest
You don't
cave.
even know our language. You don't even know our language. Cause if
But
you
look,
were know our language, you wouldn't call it.
You
You wouldn't
realize
call it cave. You're
drop into the
stupid.
nearest cave.
You sound
You
like
don't
none of
know.
we.
Our
Oh,
foreparents
you
were
could be we and you
beaten
not
to
sound
never
like
speak
we.
their African language. Do you know that? They were beaten in slavery days not to speak their own language, right? Okay. And it's been wiped out from them because of the master who controlled them. They were beaten and abused just to speak English.
No man, me never left myself. Me can speak very fluent English. And you never hear me come and they talk English yet.
But
Me never left for me culture. Me
I
never
don't
left
know
for me.
what's wrong with him.
So me don't know what happened to him. Indeed,
I'm
me
not
can
upset.
understand
I'm
you when time
reasoning
they
here.
talk.
I'm not
And
angry.
then
I
come
could never
along.
be angry. I'm not easy to.
No, we're not angry, but
No,
they don't
he
know
said
say
that.
so we
I'm
talk.
not angry. No way. Why would I be angry? Everyone here just learning. So why would I take
No.
angry to another issue? He's saying that.
A Christopher Columbus for him knowledge stopper. Him no know nothing else otherwise from Christopher Columbus.
You don't know nothing else otherwise from A. Selassie and what they teach in recent in school. That's all you know. You just know recent history.
Man, lie, brother. And do lie, brother.
Leave him alone. Let him chat, cause we know what he doesn't know. He doesn't know. He don't even know the capital of Saint Kitts. How can he be from Saint Kitts? He don't even have a Caribbean accent.
This is something he read. He read that online, okay? Don't worry with that idiot. He don't even know where East is.
He's lost.
Yo, why look how the breeze a blow, man, and the tree them a move, man. Me don't know say cave have tree like. Oh, people are crazy. Land of food and water. Oh, if it be cave, you're crazy, man. Breeze a blow, man. Door slam.
Rain over there?
Them say we forget some rain, but no rain now fall. I'll them a drill out in the sea, so when time the weather change now, we give it global warming, and then every hurricane season then drill oil, you know. So you see machine where they use drill the oil, it effect of fight now cause global warming. So then say a storm season. So you figure buy up everything in the supermarket. Cause they don't want to spoil. And so new ship that out of sea if you come in with some fresh produce. So then
Chaos.
people be a style they use.
Chaos.
Yeah.
Do you know that even over here, a lot of them claims to be Jamaican, and so because the only city they know in Jamaica is Kingston. When you ask them, okay, since you know Jamaica, where you come from? Kingston. What's the capital of Kingston? That's when we caught them out. Give me some name of some parish in Jamaica. They can't. Most of them going around and claiming that they're Jamaicans, and they're not.
They do it over here too.
Yeah, they do it all over. A lot of them now, my daughter came home, said they're swearing in school. Mom, it's so disgusting. They're swearing the B word in school. Mom, they don't really sound good with it because it's not like they can speak patois and it sounds horrible, Mom.
See the Bantu. Let them see the Bantu. No,
You
Somali.
know, for real. Them a try to be who them not.
Hey, look. I was
Yeah?
looking at the guy on the bottom.
Tell them to bring it on.
The guy on the bottom. This that Saint Kitts situation.
Ask him who's that guy on the bottom, and ask him who's the one on the top. If he's from St. Kitts Nevis.
Both of them from there.
Exactly.
Both from there. So both of these politicians,
Look at the nose holes.
wide as hell. Hey, look, he like Mekhi Phifer off Paid in Full. Watch this.
Yes.
Watch this.
He's such a damn liar. He should know, but he don't. When you go into that place, it's 95% Bantu. 95. But then it's something I would like to ask him, but I figure not, because they listen to your live and they want you to explain or teach them something
Teach them.
so they can come back.
Use against us. Yes, you're right, on.
So the question is better than giving answers.
It's true, hon. I'm gonna be quiet now. You're right. You are right.
Check your man out up top, man. Looking like Mekhi Phifer down at the bottom. That's
Let's see
Mekhi
what.
Phifer right there at the bottom, Paid in Full.
These are the people that
Now
Columbus
look at
found.
me. Do I look like a Indian to you?
These are the people that Columbus found. Look at them. Look at you. Look at them. Look at you.
Our president, though, he's a true Bantu.
Do
You can't say the
do
same
I
for
look
Jamaica.
Indian to you?
Like, we can't say the same for Jamaica. You know what I mean? You guys are cave. You know what I mean? I'm the true Bantu. You guys are
Who's this
cave.
guy? Who's this guy?
That's
Dr.
obvious.
Smart. Who's that guy? Oh, you're Googling it, huh?
No, because I'm from Saint.
Right
That's
now.
my president, Terrence Stew.
You
Terrence Stew,
just
that's my
Listen,
president.
dumbass. There's no
No,
president in
and
St.
that's the former president.
Is your
That's the
nose
former
wide like
president.
his?
No president. You got president in Somalia?
Look, that's the former president or prime minister,
Former
if you want me to be
president.
accurate.
Man,
Timothy
listen,
Harris.
you made a mess of you.
That's Timothy Harris at the top, true Bantu man. But
There's
you
prime
can't.
minister,
Can we
jackass.
see the president of Jamaica, please?
Jackass. There's prime
Can we
minister,
see?
not president.
Yeah,
Jackass.
I'm just explaining it for the
Well,
international
make
audience.
sure you got a
It's for
rod,
the
a line.
international audience,
It's
okay?
okay.
Relax, it's okay. I mean, calm down. But look, can we see? There you go. Look at the guy in the
Quiet,
bottom.
look.
The
But
guy in the
look,
bottom right? The guy in the
quiet.
bottom right,
Be
that's the prime
quiet.
minister. 2
You
seconds.
should
Yeah,
sit in
we
the
know you
class
like your
and
colon.
listen instead of
You
running
like your
your mouth.
colonial terms. I get it. You like your
Yeah, him
colonial
a
terms.
laugh at you. Him a laugh at you in a
No, I'm not
voice.
laughing. Please look. And let me explain. That guy in the bottom right, that's your president. Is that not your prime minister? Yes
No,
or no?
Usain
Hey,
Bolt. Usain
do I
Bolt
do I
our
Is that
look
not
prime
your
Indian
prime
to you?
minister?
Do I
No,
look
Usain
Indian?
Lady,
Bolt. Usain
lady, look.
Bolt our prime
I can see
minister.
some. There's a
The
lady
one
on
up
the
at
right.
the top. No,
Man,
Usain
shut your
Bolt our
mouth. Do I
prime
look
minister.
Indian to you? I'm in my kitchen cooking, right? Do I
You
look
can't see the hair. Like you're
I
hiding the
know
hair.
you. Look at me.
You're hiding the hair. Like I saw Cole. I just saw Cole.
How much she had?
You're
I saw
Indian.
Cole. I
there.
saw
I'm wearing a
Cole.
hat on my head.
There was a Cole right behind you, and that's why you're hiding it. You're
Look at
hiding
me.
there.
This look Indian to you?
So you don't want to show us. You're hiding. It's
I'll show
curly.
you.
You
Hold
You're
on.
you
coolie.
yourself a hide, because you can't turn
You're
on your
coolie.
camera.
Don't
You
show him.
yourself a hide. If you're
Look at
not
He's a
my
coolie.
face
hide,
here.
Show him.
turn on your
Show him.
camera,
Lady,
please.
you're a coolie, and it's fine to be a coolie. It's okay.
You're crazy.
She looks Indian. Yeah.
You turn on your
It
camera.
doesn't.
Let's see what
He'll
you
never
look
turn
like.
it on.
She looks Indian.
Heard of projection?
He's a liar, bro.
Look, I'm just here to tell the truth. You know what I mean? Yeah, you
No,
can see
no. You
Karma.
can't
Like,
tell the truth because
let's
you're
talk about
lying to
Karma now.
yourself.
Karma, even
If
you,
you're
like
a true Bantu, if you're be
Karma,
fair, come on, be fair now.
even you,
If you're
like
listen now,
you
just
got a
hear me
you got a
out for a
mixture.
second.
You
Hear
have
me
a
out for
mixture
a
in you, and
second.
it's okay. You
No,
have a
listen
mixture.
now.
It's
Listen with
okay.
there. Just listen. Just let me ask you a
You
question
have a
now.
mixture. It's
Brother,
alright. You're
so you're
okay.
not you see it, you're not listening. Bro, why you be like that?
She just did something. Like
It's bad to hear. She did not do nothing. Why are you
you just did
mad?
something.
You tell
It's
me. Look
okay.
at my hair. Do I look
You did
Bantu? Do I
something.
look like
It's
Indian to
okay.
you? Look at
This
my
you
He
red
palmed it
said
right.
he
You just
said you
palmed it
did
right now.
something.
You
Look.
palmed it right now. Like
Look.
There you go. There's like a cow. I can see a little cow.
Put on your
There's a
Rough.
little cow right there.
Yeah, rough like steel wood. You're crazy.
Look, lady.
I'm
I
cooking
don't know
up.
what you had, but
Yeah,
you
do I look
you
Indian
called
to
it.
you? Yeah. You tell me
You
where.
have
Look
a
at my
cow.
big
It's
nose,
okay.
my big wide eyes.
You look Indian.
Darling, you don't have to say nothing from your sure here. No, you don't
Yeah,
know.
thank you, Kay.
Look at that.
Yeah, he's a full on man.
What's
You
the
can
president
hear
though?
it. You can
All right,
hear
but
it
look,
in his voice. That's why I'm so
Please, sister,
aggressive.
we don't even need to give him our video because these people can't understand. Never.
okay, so can you explain to
They
us
never
why that is the
understand.
Prime Minister of Jamaica? Like, why is that the Prime Minister of Jamaica on the
Let
screen?
me explain that. Jamaica is a corporation. If you never Google Prophet never tell her that. Why you not so done?
They told me Jamaica is a
If you
country.
listen, bro, listen. The information where you ask we go and ask the Prophet. Go and ask Google.
Now, you can't be
You don't
talking
have
to
to
me
come and
about
you
Saint
don't have to
Kitts.
come and fight against us, bro. Just go and ask Prophet Google.
No, Karma, look. Karma, you are probably,
You're
you
not being fair, bro. You're not
you
being
have,
fair.
you
Listen, you're
have,
not being fair.
Karma, let's
You're
be
not.
honest, right?
No,
It's
may I
okay.
be truthful to you? You're
You
not
don't wanna,
being
you don't wanna
fair.
have a conversation.
You're
You're
a
asking
liar.
questions, but you don't have a
Oh,
conversation.
Brother is a liar.
I've got a question for you, Karma, okay? It's a
Yeah.
question for you.
Mm-hmm.
Are you mixed? Are you a cave baby? Yes
What
or
you
no?
call mix?
Mixed, like you have like a non-Bantu heritage.
You have to tell me the meaning of mix. Me no
Mixed,
know what is mix.
you have like a, you know Vimto? When you put in the Vimto water inside, mixed? Have you got like an element that's
Oh,
mixed?
bro, spring water me drink natural mineral will come from earth. You have to teach me, you know.
Mixed, like, you know, Indian papa, Indian mama.
No, me no know anything about that. You have to educate me.
See,
And
you're
I'm
trying to
very
deny it now. This
stubborn
is,
at being
you're a cave
indoctrinated.
baby. You're also a cave. Like, I
He's
saw
a
it.
liar.
Karma, hold on. I want to ask one question. So, does any of your family members look like any of these people here?
For Karma.
Yes or no?
What happened, Dinko? Tired?
Which one? Do you look like any of these pictures? Does any of these pictures look like any family members you know?
He doesn't want to answer.
Yeah,
There you go.
No, I'm asking. Don't say nothing, Karma. I'm asking you a
One in the
question.
top corner, his
Which
family.
one of these pictures does any of them look like your family?
I got a phone call. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm asking you.
Do any of my family members look like this image?
Like anybody in the image. Doesn't matter. Any of them. Doesn't matter.
Yeah. No, because I'm from St. Kitts. We don't have this look. I'm sorry to
So,
say.
so there's nobody in your family that look like any of the people.
No, us in St. Kitts, we're pure Africans. We're pure African. Do you understand? We're not like Jamaica, who have some sort of like Indian good thing going on. We're
Oh,
not
the
like you
time out. Y'all
guys.
didn't have a slave trade situation?
Yeah, and we came from Africa. Like, we don't have any,
What year?
but we were never contaminated.
What
We were
year?
never contaminated.
How the hell out of everybody y'all avoid a contamination?
No, because we're strong people. St. Kitts. Everybody knows about St. Kitts.
Time out. You were slave traded and you're strong?
No, 2 seconds. Like, because we escaped. You have to understand, we escaped.
Okay, you were stolen and escaped.
Yeah, we always were escaping. We always were fighting. Even on the plantation level, always fighting with the monster. Like, in fact, there was a famous St. Kitts guy. His name is
Listen to this bullshit. Name
his
one
name is Myron.
plantation in St. Kitts.
2 seconds. His name is
one.
Myron, right?
Name one plantation
He
in
was
St. Kitts.
allegedly he was a slave, but
How
de
many
facto,
parishes in
de
St.
facto.
Kitts
1
and
second, please.
Nevis? Tell me, how
2
many
seconds. You're
parishes?
asking too many questions, right? Let me explain my story. In St. Kitts, there was a famous slave, quote unquote, but he was the de facto like master of the plantation because he used to bully them. He used to run it. He used to bully the master. Like, but on paper, they had to say that the Muzungu was the master, but like in reality, it was him. His name was Myron, right?
For a good story.
Famous story in Kansas City. So that just shows you how powerful we were. Like, that just shows you the power
Do
of
y'all
St.
hear
Kitts.
this? They
And
took the whip. So they took the whip and held the whip, or they took the whip and freed the people.
they took the whip and they whipped the
Their own
Mzungu
people.
man. They whipped the Mzungu man, but on paper, because we didn't want a Haiti situation, that's why we didn't actually, on paper, like give them any of like take over on paper, but de facto we were always in charge. That's why we don't have this like mixed Mzungu president like in Jamaica. You saw the president of St. Kitts and Nevis. You saw the prime minister Terence Drew. You also saw the other guy before him, Timothy Harris. You can even go before Timothy Harris, Denzel, then Kennedy. Like, all of the prime ministers have been Bantu. But the first prime minister of Jamaica was a Lebanese. He was an
You're a
Arab.
liar. You don't
2
know
seconds. The
shit.
first
You just talking
prime
about your
minister of
favorite,
Jamaica
bro.
was an Arab.
You're a liar.
How
Google didn't tell you the truth.
how is
You're
it
a
possible
liar.
that the first
We're gonna
prime
find
minister of Jamaica was an Arab? Can you
We're gonna
explain
look
that?
it up. What's his name?
His name. I need to find out.
Yeah,
Let me.
yeah.
You're a liar. Prophet Google again.
Like this is what I'm talking
Chaos,
about.
don't
You have to
listen
go
to
on
this
mute.
guy. We
You
know
have to
on
go
the
on
mic.
mute.
Remember this evidence. We just exchange evidence. Not words. We looking for evidence.
Oh gosh, she need help. Him
This
want
man
some help,
sound
man.
like an African.
Him want
This
some
man
help.
sound
Him no
like
know
a
why I'm a sick.
Caribbean. This man.
Some milk.
That
You
man,
want
him a chat
something?
pure rubbish.
Right now, he want a strong drink of milk with some cow pea. That's all him
He
want to
want a
get
strong drink of coffee.
Mm-hmm.
I
That's all him
actually never heard of St. Kitts.
Exactly. As no plantation. Crazy.
They do. They claim
Crazy.
that they are not from. They look up history, they log it down and come to
All
say, I'm
minding.
from
They
here.
are
He's
minding your
not.
business.
I just discovered it. This is the name of the
You
Is a
premise.
you just
Christopher
discovered it.
Columbus.
No,
Actually,
because
laughing in
there's
his
so many
voice. He's
there's so many.
laughing.
It's like there's a whole list of Mzungus.
I've been said this. That's why I'm just laughing now.
There's a whole list. 2 seconds. There's a whole list of Mzungu like prime ministers at Jamaica. There's so many. Like I can't even count them on my hand. Like there's so many
Give us the first one. You
Mzungu.
said the first one
All
is
right.
Cave. What's his name?
The first one is called Alexander Bustamante. Bustamante. He's probably some sort of Italian cave. We don't know what kind of cave he came out of. Venetian cave, some sort of cave.
You don't know
There was
nothing.
only two prime ministers, Alexander Bustamante and Edward Siaga, and
No, there's more.
that's it.
No, there's more.
That is
Don't lie
it.
to us, lady.
You can't tell us nothing.
Sangster, Donald Sangster, something like that. That was the second prime minister.
Bro, yeah, that says something like that, bro. Yeah, I forget your facts straight.
Get your
You
facts
put
straight. Go
Donald
and
Sangster,
and
that's the second prime
meditate
minister.
more.
So all of these guys are cave. This is crazy. Like
Bro, you're
I
crazy,
can't
man.
believe it. I was thinking it was only one or two, like you said,
Jamaica is
but
a paradise compared to where you are
oh
now.
my gosh.
No, you guys are not catching on. He contradicted himself. So how could he be from the Caribbean and then he's from St. Kitts and then be from the cave
Yes,
and not be from
exactly.
the cave at the same time? You have to listen to
Exactly.
No,
people.
but Saint Kitts is like you saw our leaders. You literally
Tell me
saw the
something
leaders
about
of Saint
St.
Kitts.
Kitts. What the fuck
That's
Bar,
our
about
leaders.
St. Kitts?
bar.
We
Let
don't
me ask you a
elect.
question.
We don't elect
How
non
many
cave.
parishes is in St. Kitts? I asked you that question. How many parishes in St.
Lady,
Kitts?
you need to first of all you need
I
to
asked you a
admit
question. How many parishes in St.
you need
Kitts?
to admit that you're a cave though. I want you to admit that you're a cave first
I
and
never
foremost.
been into a cave all my life. I don't even know what a cave look like. I
No, but
don't know
you are
what a
from the
cave
cave.
look like. I've never been there before.
No, but you are from the cave though. At least your ancestors they came from the cave.
I don't know
Okay,
what
you
Bro,
cave
admit
go
that
look
and
you're from the
like.
drink
cave.
some milk
Answer
with
my
some cow
question.
pea, bro.
How many
Why you
parishes
can't
in
answer
St.
the
Kitts?
lady? One
There's
question she ask you can't answer it. You're just being
alright
rude.
then.
Searching
You're
as we
There's
very
speak.
rude.
I
How
can
many
better than
parishes?
now. I'll tell you the parishes. There's
I
Saint
said
Anne.
how many, and I
There's
didn't
nine.
ask you to
Okay,
tell me.
there's nine parishes then. If you want to be happy in
And
Saint Kitts.
how many
What road do
parishes
they
in
drive on?
Nevis? I tell her in total. You need to tell me in total.
In Nevis, there's 5 parishes.
Yeah,
How,
because you
why do you even
Google
know
it.
this?
You
Like,
have
see,
Google it. That's
you
why.
no, you. I don't know why you know this because you're not from Saint Kitts and Nevis. Like, why do you know
You are
this?
not from St. Kitts.
Like,
I
why do
know
you know
St.
this?
Kitts people accent. I move with them every day.
That's
St.
because
Kitts,
my parents were sick.
Barbados,
1 second, please.
Trinidad,
And I know all of them. Trinidad, St. Kitts and
Himalaya.
Nevis,
My parents were
Himalaya.
from St.
Trinidad and
Kitts. Can I
Tobago.
answer, please,
What's your
why I don't have
accent?
the accent, please? My parents were
Leave
from
it
St.
same this
Kitts.
accent.
I was born in Camden. I was born in South London, Camden. To St. Kitts.
You born in
No
the cave.
Tuxton. No
Massa
Yeah, I was born in
accent.
the
Tuxton.
cave,
Come.
bro.
You born in the
How does
cave,
that make me
bro.
cave?
Come, Massa accent, sir.
He
Oh,
said he's
a mouse
Tuxton.
born in the stables doesn't make it a horse, does it now?
Can't you
Come
hear
on,
him?
No,
He
let's
said
keep it
you
in
he's
mind.
a
come from the
Tuxton.
That was
cave.
bars.
Look,
You Jamaicans are cave. Like,
come,
why are you questioning
come.
me? I don't want to be questioned by
Come
caves.
bust the language, you know, sir. If you're from there, you
Cave,
can
like,
bust the
Kay, this is why
language.
Kay
Come.
is hiding her ears behind her very loose curls. Can you see that? Kay is hiding her ears because she has pointy echolation
Don't
bat
talk about
ears.
no one's
She
hiding,
has
cause
bat
you
ears.
can't show your
There you
face,
go.
cause you in the
Come,
cave
fly
right
to the
now.
nearest cave for us, please,
You're
and then
Kay.
He's in the cave right now. If him turn on in camera, we are gonna laugh. That's why him don't want to do it. Cause him is right inside the
Bust,
cave right
bust
now.
the language that he's bust the language. I just want him to do a little 1-2. Come.
Nah,
he's
I don't want
so
to be tested
obsessed
by
with
Kay.
Jamaicans.
No, listen. If you're really from there, you would know the lingo and you would know
Why
what to
are
say.
the
Come,
cave babies? Why are you cave babies
come.
testing me? Like
You
you
are
have a whole,
obsessed.
like your
You
president is
can't.
literally he's a Mozungu. You have a
You
Mozungu
can't.
president, and you're
You
questioning me right
can't.
now. Like we should
You
be
know why you
questioning you.
can't? You know
We
why you
should be
can't? You're
questioning you.
hilarious. You're a
You have a
clown.
Mozungu president right now,
You're a
as we
clown.
speak.
Because guess
You don't
what?
have any
You
authority.
deflected.
You have zero authority
You
to be
already
questioning
contradicted
anybody.
yourself.
It's okay, but it's okay. We know what you are.
Bye bye, cave, please.
The cave swallow him. Goodness. Full time.
Understand why they use cow shit to wipe on the walls.
Go around and do own places and tell lie. I'm from here, I'm from there, I'm from here. They Google stuff and then they keep it and like, oh, I know this, I know that. Right. Exactly.
His family.
What's
Yeah,
happening,
I was
my
listening.
brother?
I was listening to the guy like yapping. The only thing it remind me of Yoruba race, the people that can lie and believe their lie to be true. So I came to ask him where he's from in Africa to able to dig more information about his people, but unfortunately he was taken down. So because when people talk like that, we tend to match them to dig more information about them to know more about their background and know why they speak the way they speak.
Gone
But
to sleep, man. Gone to rest.
yeah, the lies he was dishing out, trying to believe that lie to be true, only remind me of one particular race, and I came up to ask him to know if he's from that area, that region, because I see what he was just rabbiting on. So, well, that is it anyway. That's because nobody was asking him where is he from. That's what I was even expecting. So,
You did ask him, he wouldn't answer. He wasn't answering questions.
okay, now we take it down then. That means he came here to sort of distract what we are doing, because I was being on the background listening and he came here, start distracting what we are doing here,
Something, right? He's in the UK. He's not from St. Kitts. He's from Somalia, or born here and from Somalian parents. I heard his accent. No one
Yeah,
from
he
St.
doesn't
Kitts.
speak from someone like from South London, because he said he was
Yeah,
born in
he's
Camden.
London. He's in London.
Yeah,
And
he just got
that's
that
what they
London
do.
accent.
Let me tell you, he's obsessed with Jamaicans. I bet you've got Jamaican friends, and this is why he come on here and behave like that. They're all obsessed. With America, yes, they do, but I'm speaking on the UK. They are all obsessed to be Jamaican. They want to talk like them. They want to talk like us. They want to do everything like us. They all have Jamaican friends because they want to learn the language patois. A lot of them want to speak the patois. So when he come on here and behave that way, he's obsessed with Jamaican. We don't care. I'm not obsessed. I am not upset. Why would I be angry? He's just obsessed with us, and that's their behavior when they're so obsessed with us. And they try to say all kind of horrible things about us, especially when a lot of Jamaicans don't want to be their friends because they're not someone that we see to be friends with. Because it's hard to be friends with Jamaicans, especially with men to men from different countries. They don't just take on anyone as their friends. Depends.
You know what Mosai is doing is stirring up a lot of things that made us to start going to research, to dig a lot of things that we never knew. And they are really upset about that. Things
I
they
don't
have
mean upset, obsess. That mean they want to know everything, speak our language, even barbecue chicken, where we call jerky chicken, they say barbecue chicken. Every one of them want to know how Jamaican do their jerk chicken here. Honestly, most restaurants here sell jerk chicken, and their jerk chicken can't taste nowhere near Jamaican jerk chicken. Because you know what? A Jamaican will never give out the secret to one of their ingredients. They kept 2 or 3 secret back. You know, many shop and restaurant here want to know the proper way how we do jerk chicken, and they can't have it. They try and they try, they just can't have it our way. He's just obsessed. And they all love Jamaican food. Oh, Jamaican food is so nice. I'm not bigging out Jamaica. Everybody cook different, but I'm just speaking on the behalf of what I see happening in this country. And telling me I'm an Indian. I'm not Indian. My dad is you know, and I have no Indian running off in my blood. Never have, never will be. Because Jamaica and Indian no friend with anybody. They stick to their own people. Just like how you see the Chinese stick to their culture. They don't mix. They will use you as a worker to work for them. They don't mix with you. That's enough for them.
Got that echo.
It's
Is there a
Jamaican
reason
mix
why? Is
because
there?
they were raped by the slave master. They were raped. So you need to go back and search history of what happened to our ancestor, how they were being raped, and the pretty one them take to put in the house as housemaid. And when they're working as a house servant, they have been raped also. Then the baby get taken and bring to the UK. So he need to go back and search history if he's saying that we're mixed up. If we are mixed up, it's the slave master rape our foreparents. So tell him, go back and search his history because he don't know history. So he need to
Mama,
go and learn it.
Mama, he's counting that as the mixture.
Yes, exactly. How could it possibly be when they were raped of their own will? It's not even their free will. They just grape.
Well, remember, mixture don't have nothing to do with voluntarily or involuntarily. It just has to mix. That's what a mixture is. So remember,
Yes.
you're discrediting it because it's great, but it still counts as an overall factor, and that's what he's using as this arguing point.
Yeah,
But he not saying it.
exactly.
See, a lot of them basically saying that we know y'all mixed because we are rapists.
We were great, but our foreparents, oh my goodness, so many of them they didn't
So
have a
that's what they
free, they
meant.
didn't have any chance, they didn't have any chance, they didn't have any free speech. They just have to go under these bandage and do all that as they've been told and treated horrible. Come on, man, that boy need to wake up. He doesn't know history. If he know history and know where we are coming from, he would shut his mouth and be quiet. Sorry, Chaos.
No, we good. And then look, on the flip side, it can be nullified, like we were just talking about. You can fuck your bloodline up with the cave, but then you could purify your bloodline. It just keep going back to black. Like we were just talking about how the Chinese keep it in the family. All you gotta do is keep it in the family. so you won't be popping out with no pointy noses and big ears and stuff like that. But look though, here's another story that paralleled the story that they was talking about too, because when they was talking about Christopher Columbus coming across people and calling them Indians. In this situation, on the other foot, we got the Portuguese calling the Bantu Negroes, which is the same situation from them coming from another place, calling them Negroes, or vice versa. But basically, they calling Indians outside of India. And remember, we call Negroes, we are of the Negro race. And then Bantus has been identified as Negroes. We all got the same look. God knows woolly hair. And that's the point I was basically circling back around to.
Yeah.
Don't
Yeah,
let them
no,
play with
you're right, Chaos. You're right.
you. He trying to play with you saying, yeah, this Indian. Don't nobody look Indian over here.
I don't have time for him. He can't get me upset because I know that I don't mix. There's no Indian in my blood. No,
Well, he did get you cut the camera on. I never seen you cut the camera on before. So that's
yeah, I
the
know.
things they do.
My
Yeah.
hair is so rough. Sometimes when I washed it, it's so hard to comb out. Even me myself, I don't let anyone comb my hair. Only me. The only person I've ever combed my hair is my grandmother. When I come of age, I was 11. It's me that started to comb it because it's so painful, and I handle it myself because when it wash, it's like steel wool. It's like wool. It's coarse and rough.
That's that rear hair.
Yeah, rough. I cry. When my grandmother used to comb my hair, I would cry until she finished the last plait. And then she using the comb to conk me in my foot. It was horrible. So it's fine. That's it. It was so painful. Even my daughter, when I'm combing her hair, she doesn't let me comb it anymore because she said, I don't know how to comb handle her hair, and I do. Sometimes she would ask me because her hair is like one big afro puff out and coarse like steel wool. It's like wool rubbed together. It's coily, like rough. It could cut your finger. That's how coarse it is. So this is what happened to our ancestor. I know the history. We get it in school. They were being grape. They put on the plantation from 6 in the morning to 7 at night. They were grape. They take the prettiest one. They took the child.
But you have to stop saying that word. You just keep saying it too much. I know you feel it. You just gotta.
What word? Grape?
Grape. Grape. Grape.
Yeah, but the way how she says it over and over and over again, people won't catch it. You just gotta be careful.
Okay, that's fine. So that's it. That's it, really. I'm not upset, to be honest. Never. No one can get me to get angry. It's just because he doesn't know what he's saying. That's what I was trying to correct.
We good, mama. We just know that they trying to trigger to go off topic. They get us to go off topic a lot, you know.
It's not even us. Even the Taitino, they were abused the same way too when they went there and saw them. So it's just them too. They will fall under that category also.
The Tainos fall into what category? Our category?
I'm not saying the word. They were
Okay.
them too.
Oh. But that's shit. Remember that's what colonization comes with. The land, the language. Excuse me. The language, the G word, the music, the food, the clothes, and in some cases the nose.
Everything. It's so hot here. Very hot. The weather is hot. I love it. Very nice. Warm and nice. Let's get back to it, Chaos. Thank you so much for having me up here today. I love it.
Thanks for coming. You know, we just come to drop bars and, get each other right. We just got to get on, once we get on our one accord, because we got to have our own script.
That's right.
We on one accord. And look, here's the thing. Another thing I wanted to tell you about the Most High. The Most High, right? That is
Yes.
that is no different than God, universe. It's all the same. Just your mama. You just come from mama and papa. The Most High takes the power away from us. That concept, that way, that train of thought.
Yeah.
You come from your mother and your father's on that birth certificate.
Exactly.
When we get this Most High concept, that's dealing back in morals, and that's why we ain't ever do nothing in the first place to them.
Yeah.
These morals, these worrying about karma, that's Hinduism. What goes around comes around. As you see what I'm saying, these are all pacifying tactics. Just like when they asked the sister, you can do all this magical shit, but what does it do? Nothing.
Exactly. Exactly.
What does bending spoons do? You just got a bent fucking spoon. You fucking up my kitchen. You see what I'm saying? You bending up my motherfucking spoons. Go get some more spoons.
It's true, Kayash. You're right. So true. Okay.
You know what I mean? Destroying utensils and shit. That ain't a flex.
Painful.
Oh! I was trying to buy a book and I went to a librarian and then a librarian gave me a book and the next day I was going to thank the librarian and the librarian wasn't there.
Yeah.
Stupid ass stories. This shit's stupid.
Exactly. You know. Tell me about it.
Like that story was so irrelevant.
It was.
And then I told her to give me something outside of business and it almost shocked her because all that stuff is business related. All your Most High and spirituals and all that stuff is in relation to money,
It is.
literally.
It is.
And who controls the money and who's on the money? The cave.
Exactly.
So the medium is the cave. So if you need somebody, you got to go to the cave to get to the cave.
Yep.
And he actually asked one of them. The sister asked the same question as the rest of the cave asked us. What will we do without them? And what were we doing without them?
They will soon find out. What
Yeah.
will we do without them? Time is coming. They will soon find out.
And the finesse is their wordplay translates into we can't live without them, basically.
Oh,
You
that's
understand?
but the card is going to flip. So in the
Well,
beginning, so will be the end. It's going to flip.
remember, it's not gonna flip because remember, war got him out. War got to get him back in.
Yes, exactly. Exactly.
So what that said is we got to come up with ways to get them back into the cave. Whether it's like I always say, I always use something small. For example, like if the ozone layer is protecting them, we got to figure out a way to destroy the ozone layer. You understand?
Yeah.
We got to find out the way to heat up the planet. If their weakness is heat, we got to figure out how to make it hotter.
So they can run away back to where they come from.
Yeah, back to the cave. So that's our fault because we're not taking no precautionary measures to defend ourselves or to get them back into the cave. We're just trying to integrate with them, get equal pay with them, have babies with them, drink milk with them, eat cereal with them and shit.
But I heard that China is making some sun to cover the real sun. So soon it will be coming really hotter than what they think. It will be very.
No. Think about it. If they're gonna make a sun to cover the real sun, it's going to be a weaker sun. These are not the sun people.
The real
They
sun
can't
will
make it
blast
like the
you.
real sun.
This is when the sun is going to get angry and do what it's supposed to do if they black out the real sun.
Oh, okay, I got you now.
Yeah, it will. It will get angry. It's like, it's never created to be cover. And once you cover something, it's going to get aggressive.
Huh.
It's
The
like
sun.
cover your eyes and you can't see, right? You lead someone leading you into something. You after a while you do get irritated. So that's like they covering the sun. What will happen? The sun is gonna get aggressive and then send a real heat out.
Huh. So we need to antagonize the sun then, right?
Yeah.
You don't realize Cass is dead ass serious.
I'm serious. Like, what y'all
I love chaos. I love the way
Listen, this what our brainstorming need to be about. This is military shit we talking, and this map shit is military.
yeah.
When we do this map thing, this is actually military. We're doing military instead of doing political,
That's
emotional
right.
history. Fuck all that history, language, and all the other shit. We need to get on our military shit and figure out how we're going to defend ourselves and get their ass back into the cave. Whether you do your rituals, if you do your rituals and do your magic, do the shit and do it now. You
On
know,
it.
get on it, please, everybody. You got some magic, do it. I'm tired of this shit. I'm tired of this shit. You said? Yeah. So all this voodoo, chakra, god, goddesses, shit. You turn that shit on. All you gods and goddesses and high frequency, low frequencies, the most low, the most high. You better tell them get off their ass and do something. Because this caveman has been reigning supreme, unchallenged.
The time is coming.
Nah, we gonna bring it. We gonna make it the time. It ain't coming. We gotta make it the time. What time is it?
We have to break this cycle.
Coming at 6 p.m. today.
Yeah. Exactly.
Fuck that, because remember when we say that time is coming, it's no cap on it. So that means that shit can be 2075. So what would it matter if they time come at 2075 and we already gone?
But chaos is here, you know, because the way the sun is so hot here, I'm thinking what's going on? It's changing.
They got them
Slowly,
umbrellas, mama.
slowly, it's changing.
Mama, they got the umbrellas, they got the sunblock and the clothes.
Last year was super hot, like burning. I was like a melting pot.
It burn your skin. Like you feel the burn on my skin. That's not real heat.
Damn.
Yeah, I can take it. I said to my daughter, I don't mind the heat. I sitting outside and the sun is shining and fell asleep, but you can actually feel it burning through your skin like fire.
What if us being agitated and us addressing our agitation is making the sun hot?
And you know what? Here, when the sun is on you, you don't sweat. It's dry. No sweat. It's so dry.
It's hot and dry. It's not hot
Yes.
and moist.
Yes. No sweat.
Well, let me tell you this something about y'all women. Y'all women really don't sweat like that. I get up out that sun, I look like I sweat.
But yes, when I go to Jamaica, water is running off me. I have to change my shirt so regular because I literally feel it like someone pouring a bucket of water on my head and it's coming down. Here, no sweat, nothing.
dry.
It's just dry. Yeah.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
Yeah.
Not
In
the
one
same.
instant.
You don't sweat out the toxins like you're supposed to.
This is why the whitey don't go outside when it's too hot. They stay in. They don't walk in the sun. They stay home. If they're at work, they wait until late in the evening when it get cool to go home. In the
Yeah,
haircut.
man.
They
Yeah, man.
blast
That
the
and I real
AC
sun,
at
you know.
work, and then they blast the AC at work, and then they don't come outside. They even put out a warning for everybody not to go
Yes.
outside.
Yeah, exactly.
Those are
The
the days to
sun
go
closer
outside.
to you. Yeah,
They
the sun closer to you when time away from Jamaica. When you there Jamaica, no care how hot the sun be, the breeze blow. You can go under one tree, you not feel the
Yeah.
sun again. But
Yeah.
you can't do it over there, so you see me? A tree can't stop it eat, nothing no there to stop it.
And it works because it's a concrete jungle. It's like everywhere is
They're
concrete.
concrete.
Yes, when the
The
sun hits
building.
it, wow. It feel like you're into like a oven cooking your body.
True. Man. Mhm.
This is why they can't stand it. They're in the supermarket, they have to blast the air condition. You walk in, everywhere it's just air condition. I'm home, I don't have air condition because I used to the heat. It doesn't bother me. But they can't take it, so they have to be somewhere where there's air condition. If there's no air condition, a lot of them here in the summer, they black out. They call it sunstroke. They get
Yes,
sunstroke.
they get a sunstroke. Facts.
Yeah.
I see them drop out. You see them on the news sometimes. All of them outside. I was like, holy, it's a rough day for outside for them.
Exactly. That's right.
Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Even the animals, them and the plants, them when are native to the land get burned.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, man.
In the summer they want all parents to put sun cream on their children. You believe me, I've never put sunscreen on my children. All
They
I
tell
do,
y'all that?
they never use it. All I do
They
is
do.
wash them, lotion their skin, and that's it. I've never used sunscreen. Every children have to come into school with their sunscreen in their bag. I never give my children. I said to the teacher,
Time
I
out.
already lotion my children. They don't need sunscreen.
Time out. So they're asking the parents
Yes.
personally.
Put one in
They
their
do.
bag.
They
Yes.
do.
Holy shit.
They
Yes.
used to ask me to put it in my son's bag sometimes too. They used
And
to.
a cap.
And a swim
And a cap.
Oh shit. Y'all got to post that and expose that shit.
And every time they're taking them outside, if they're going for break, they're going for playtime, they put some of them, they don't even put gloves on. They slap the sunscreen wherever their skin is exposed to the sun, their hands, their face. They cream them down so they don't get burned, but they still get burned
They
sometimes.
slather it on. What are you talking
Yes, exactly, Kate. You know what I'm saying.
about? Yeah, because I see all the time, like, they be looking at me. I'm just out there sitting like, man, just getting black.
My children never wear it. Honestly, never one day put it on their skin.
Well, you know what
When
that
we
mean, right?
as kids, you see, when we as kids grow up in our island, when the sun come up, we start play until the sun go down. All when my parents are tell we come out the sun, and no owe be a man money. What not do in the sun? That time we just in the sun whole day they play brethren.
Exactly. I remember
Nothing on
you.
do it.
Yeah.
Nothing on do it.
We used to play hopscotch, skipping, cricket in the sun.
Yeah, man. Terrible, Mr. Man.
Here, it's like they don't. It's mostly when you look, you see all the black walking in the sun, like me myself. You know, them other ones they can't take it. They're like, oh, it's too hot. I'm going to feel like I'm going to black out.
Mm-hmm.
So chaos.
Mm-hmm.
So you're saying our hair vibrates like the chakras?
Okay, so look. You have the ultraviolet radiation coming off the sun, right? That's represented as ultraviolet, aka beyond purple. When you go to the Negroid / African hair under the microscope, it's depicted as the same color, as well as the EU melanin under the microscope is depicted as the same color. So basically, what I'm saying is that purple is going into that purple. It's like you look in the black body radiation, and it's an ideal body that absorbs and emit radiation. So basically, our purple is absorbing that purple and emitting back out infrared radiation. And the Cava defined it as EU melanin absorbing harmful radiation. Hey there, Paula. So it says that we think about this. They say our melanin absorb harmful radiation. So basically, we will be filtering out the radiation that's letting them out in the first place. Meaning that without us, it's more radiation. You understand what I'm saying? It's like a
Yeah, I got what you're saying.
yeah. So we're like a filter type situation, a buffer, as well as like for example, you got the carbon. Remember the carbon sink in Congo. It absorbs the toxin and cleans the air for carbon dioxide and shit like that. So Congo filters the air, and we're filtering in the radiation as well as the moisture. It's weird. It's a lot to explain. But back to the crown game. So remember, the crown chakra is dealing with knowledge of self. Remember, crown is your hair is your heritage. So remember, we getting back to knowing who we are and knowledge of ourselves. So remember, the hair is your crown. You're not supposed to comb your hair. That's why it hurt. That's where your nerves is at. You understand? That's why we only deal in tenderheaded. Tenderhead is in the Urban Dictionary. In the Urban Dictionary, mainly explain Black people words and Black people problems. So I was showing the correlation how that's purple on that purple. So the skin purple, the head purple, and what's crushing them is purple. The color purple is what's crushing them, and they call it ultraviolet radiation, and it's invisible. They call it the unseen. So this is what's crushing them. So right there, you see that ozone layer is only stopping the ones on the outside, but you see the one in the middle is penetrating. It's like an egg. If you look at it like when they do them, how the semen go to the egg type situation. The egg will be the earth, and the semen will be the ultraviolet radiation trying to penetrate. But it got the barrier on the side. That's the outside condom game. I just gave you a condom birth analogy. It's crazy. Yeah, violet is purple. Purple is violet. It's beyond violet. Violet is violence. So look, okay, you got violet, which is violence to the cave. Violet is violence. We got Sister Paul in the house to bring some violence.
Paula.
Everyone, peace and blessing.
Type of violence you gonna bring today, Paula?
One.
Yeah. We bringing that ultraviolet, that purple. That's why we see that's where you get movies like The Color Purple. You always see us in purple and shit. Even if it's represented as purple. Brother Golden, what's happening?
Hey, bro, we want problem always, you know?
Yes, sir.
Violence stop with the cave people. I don't want to yell. You know, those people that doesn't want to understand truth or covering truth, for me, is a big problem, you know? So we got to give them what they want. Send them to the cave station, the nearest one.
We got to crack these codes and get them back in their cave.
Yup.
We have been depowered. We've been depowered. It's no difference than them putting collars around them mutants' necks so their powers won't work. We've been depowered. So, like, for example, if we absorb radiation, what will prevent us from absorbing that radiation is these goddamn clothes and lotion and grease, because lotion and grease close our cuticles and our pores. Therefore, we can't absorb shit except lotion and grease. As well as the barrier of the clothes blocking you and dehydrating you at the same time. So remember, your biggest organ is your skin. Your skin is literally breathing. That's why you got open pores. That's how you sweat. The sweat is coming out. If something can come out, something can get in. And it was this cupcake Hindu dude. His name Glam Fam on YouTube, and he said the difference between black people hair and non-black people hair is our hair is like a door that's open. Anything can get in and get out because our cuticles are open. So being as though our cuticles are open, things can come in and things can go out. That's the difference between us and everybody else. They have closed cuticles, closed pores for the most part. That's what you put the lotion and grease on. It's a sealant. So it seals you. Now you're looking shiny and silvery and your skin is smooth. Because remember, we got rough hair and rough skin. So hence we use lotion and grease, which are nothing but over-the-counter medications that people don't know. This is nothing but an ointment. This is how you know it's a medication. You got to use it every fucking day, like medication. You got to keep applying lotion and grease to feed your dry ass skin because you're in a dry ass environment, and you got these clothes drying your ass out, plus this dry ass Roman diet. So you got dry on dry on dry. The climate we not natural to, because we come from humidity or rainforest. The clothes ain't natural to you. It don't grow out the fucking ground. So don't act like clothes is a necessity. And remember, clothes is only needed when you're in environments where you need clothes because you're not natural to those environments. You never see nobody naked in Antarctica because you can't be out there naked for damn near 15 minutes and survive. Nobody's native to the ice. Even though we call him the Iceman, nobody can live in the ice naturally in their birthday suits. That's how you know it's fake. That's why they got to wear the same damn animal that's out there in order to live out there in the first place. That's how you know you're not indigenous. When you got to wear the animal skins to be there in the first place and hide from the sun majority of the time. So back to the ultraviolet radiation. Where that radiation hit most is where we at. That's where we're natural to. That's where we're indigenous to. Where that radiation hit at. That's where they stay away from. That's why you don't see them on the Congo. You see the Capoids in the south, the Kushites on the Horn, and everybody else is in the desert in the north, but they don't come near that equator. So don't let them trick you with that melanin and them just being in Africa. The original Africans are forest people because forests existed before everything from a natural aspect. When you think modern, you think like clothes and architecture, not knowing that that's not a necessity in order to be alive. Clothes and architecture is not a necessity. A written language is not a necessity. A language in general is not even a necessity to be alive. You can be alive and not use not one word. You can be alive and not wear no clothes, build no mosques or no temples. So these are not talking points and these are not flexes. Architecture is a fucking cave. Clothes are nothing but outdoor cave outfit. And everything they talk and writing is spells. Also, they ain't have good memories back in the day. So a lot of times that writing was for people that get forgetful. If you look into why people need to take fucking notes because of memory loss. So a lot of time all this writing is for memory loss as well as pass on messages to their next bird generation and their next bird generation and shit like that. But at the end of the day, that's not needed in order to be alive. You need lungs and a heart and that's all. And come from a mom and dad and you alive. You don't need farming, everything growing off the tree. But farming is optional when there's no goddamn trees producing. So you got to understand the give and take. If it's trees producing, you don't need to farm. If it's farming, that means you don't have no trees readily available producing no fruit. Hence, you're farming in the first place. You can't have it both ways. And you got to understand, we would never get along because our climates conflict with each other. A tropical rainforest climate conflicts with an Arab desert climate, and that's how tsunamis and tornadoes start in the fucking first place. If anybody look at how these sandstorms, windstorms, and all these little crazy ass weather phenomena, it starts from a clash of two different climates. So, for example, if we rainforest being our rainforest climate, humidity and heat conflict with their dry ass climate in their dry heat, boom, you have a tornado or some crazy shit like that. So remember, our climates conflict and we conflict because we're not supposed to be around each other. You understand? That's how diversity exists because you're different. If we were all the same, diversity don't exist. So remember, you take that same diversity and apply it to a job aspect. What does that mean? That means Indian people work there, black people work there, white people work there, Spanish people work there. That's what diversity means. They're not explaining it to us that way though. They're trying to make it seem like it's just a word. But no, that means you're different. And if you're different, that means you're a different race. It's just that simple. Anybody want to add something? We on.
It mimics tree. That's all I know. The hair mimics a tree. The way how it stands up, like against gravity.
Yeah, look, and that's a play on words too, though. See, remember, they say our head go against gravity because our head is the main head that does that. So they basically saying it goes against nature. You understand? They're saying our head goes against nature.
Yes.
You understand?
Yep.
And ain't nothing supposed to go against gravity. That's supposed to be undefeated. So it's kind of like a play on word, but it's still a bar.
Yeah.
And it shows that our head's alive because standing represents being alive. Laying down represent dead. You see people in the casket laying down.
Mm-hmm.
In their bedroom, in their living room, in their car, on their porch, on the beach.
Relaxed.
No form of living, yeah.
Relax. So look, when we straighten our head, what they call it? Relax.
Yep. Relaxer.
Yep. Yeah, they even relax your hair. Give you conditioner and shampoo for relax your hair. Like them tell us that your hair want to relax. Oh, get the hell out of here, bro.
And look, that's exactly what they mean by that. It's a double entendre, because they say you're uptight. Remember, we got tight head and it grows up. So you're uptight. You need to relax, aka you need a relaxer.
Damn.
Word that they use relax. So when we perm it, it lie down flat, so it's relaxing. See what they get us to do? That's
Yeah,
why
but the
relax
meaning,
in my hair.
yeah, this
I have,
and the meaning of condition is to condition. So it a trick, yeah, it a trick your own ear to lay down instead of stand up.
because I remember when I was younger, my hair is this big afro all the way up, it's standing up like a little tree.
Yeah.
We're forcing our hair to be what's not, cheating nature. Because if our hair, the creator have make it like that, who are we to touch it, relaxing it? Those guys are stubborn, They already study everything.
True.
Golden, your mother is your creator. Our moms and dads are creators.
Yep.
Yeah, that's
Hey,
true.
look, real quick. So look, this is this. Oh shit! It just went down. All right. So look, I'm gonna show you a before and after situation of. Damn, they just took it down. So remember, God is our mom. The Most High is our mom.
Yep.
I wanted to show y'all, if I can get it up, the before agriculture and domestication, they would show this, right? Boom. Oh, I gotta change the screen real quick. Goddamn screen tripping. All right. What the hell? All right. Oh, that we gotta get some trash. All right, so like for example, they would show this. It's green, green, green. One side green got trees, the other side. What the hell?
Shit, them take it down again
What the hell
before
is
me.
going on with my shit? That's crazy, Andy. You see that?
Yeah, me I try screenshot it and me not get nothing, bro.
Yeah.
Catching up.
Blocking it. Oh.
All right, so look, peep this, right? Look how it's green, green, green. This is supposed to be like 10,000 years ago. Okay, on the top it says 10,000 years ago, forests accounted for over half of the Earth's habitable land. All right, so boom, keep this picture, take your screenshots. Then we go to, that's 10,000 years ago, allegedly. Because remember, they wouldn't fucking know. But let's just play on it. We see what it look like now. I mean, 10,000 years ago. Watch this. And it's going to be on a recent tip. All right, here you go, right here. Boom. This is 2018, I think. 2018 or 15. So you see how it went from green to green to now it's a little bit of trees and shit. You see it?
Yep. Yep. They're trying to turn the forest into a cave.
Mm-hmm.
Hotels, apartments, schemes, industrial, commercial, residential, all type of bullshit.
And look, and that's just by default because that's what's just going to happen. Because you see the grazing right there in the green. Grazing is their
Cattle.
yeah, their cattle.
Cattle.
Yep.
So the cattle going outrun all of the farm and eat it down. That's what them doing in Jamaica, you know.
Mm-hmm.
I see them thing, you know. Because even your neighbor, you know, is not your neighbor because you have your vegetation and him have a bag of goat or a bag of cow. So you can't live in peace. So he said diagram where they show. They have to run away from the land now. We have to go here and get fed up when our farm it on Tandin wood now. So then can get them cattle for graze. So that are the graze land over there. So no food no over there. No forest no over there. Just grass alone over there.
Mm-hmm.
Painful.
Painful, them damn animals. So you see the grazing is 31%. So that's majority of the problem.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Nomadic herdsmen.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Eating up the planet. So they're damn near ready to eat the planet out of its existence.
Mm-hmm. That's what they're doing. Then after them get rid of the cattle now and start to make money now. So them build up real estate now. Apartment buildings, cave buildings. No apartment, cave.
There you go.
Your grave or your cave. So them cave you in a box because you have to build a room and a bathroom and a living room and a dining room. So much cage you build for do what with it? Why you build so much cave apartment and outside you fit there live? So then take you out from nature and make you lock up your kids them in the house because you have this big house. So all you do you give them a tablet and stay in the house. Y'all beat them for go outside because none tree no out there. None tree no there, see it there. Be a desert. Then turn the whole place in a cave, brethren. We have to go lick down the cave them.
Facts. But they shrinking the environment. We seeing it. We showing it. Proving it. That these people is basically trying to get rid of the entire equatorial climate.
Yes.
Yeah.
And there's another way. You know, if you say, for instance, if you have 12 houses and say 8 whiteys, they have to mix some of us with them because they're feeding off our energy. I heard someone said that here. I was shocked. So they won't just do the area, just like whitey area. They mix you in between with them. Because let me show you, say for instance, where I live, number 1, number 2, number 3, number 4 white, number 6 white, so it's only 3 black, 12 houses, and it's only 3 black couple. Like me and my neighbor, number 8 black, number 9 black, number 10 black. So out of all the 12 houses, it's only four houses are black. So that's what they do. So you can see that they
You and
can't survive. They know what they are doing. You see, that's an example.
Of course, everything they do is knowing. These are intelligent people. They deal in psychology, astrology, emotions, military. Their range is deep. That's why we breaking down different levels and we seeing we attacked on all levels. We attacked on all levels. That's why they got to keep updating these books
Because
and
first
Telegram.
time they have their own whitey area, but they find out that they can't live without mixing us in between them because their population will not last long. They won't
Yeah.
last long. So they have to have us in between to feed off our energy and whatever. I don't remember the story of it.
Well, look. Also, so remember they go through sunburning and headlights and stuff like that, right? They would have a child with us just so their child possibly won't go through that. They're trying to make their lives better with having a baby by well physically,
Right.
because socially, the more black you are, the less is your opportunities. But in the reverse, the more black you is in nature, the more African you is in nature, the more Bantu you is in nature, you good to go. You can be in nature. We good to go. That's why I always ask for them hair. I wanted to know the hair descriptions because people was identified by hair, and it's more specific and direct because it's going to exclude them dark skinned Australians and anybody else that's playing the dark skin game. So remember when they play the hair game, initially we was called Eulatria,
Yeah.
and Eulatria is a woolly hair division of mankind. Everybody has their own divisions of mankind. You got the Eulatria, that's what we will fall under. Then you got the Cymatria, which Afro-Asiatics and Indo-Europeans fall under. Then you got the Liatria, which means the straight-haired man. That's the East Asian Mongoloid. But this us right here, this Eulatria situation. But then when they add the Australia, I made sure to put the Tasmanian under it because these current Australians got gillic hair.
Facts.
They had gillic hair. So remember, look at this Eulatria situation. This breaks down the wide nose and woolly hair connection. Then we're gonna go to the other ones so we can know who's who because they're hiding under different names. We can't keep letting them do that. That's why I be trying to get y'all off the geography situation and the name situation because they're gonna trick you with that shit. They're gonna fast talk you. That's why I gotta pop up here and there. Whoa, stop that. Because I read all them shits that they doing, them psychology books, them how to win an argument ass books, these little fake ass tactics they trying on us, from the 48 laws of power to 33 strategies of war, art of seduction. It's a lot of psychological factors coming behind these conversations we having with the cave that reveals a lot about us and them at the same time. That's why we get in them old books to snitch on them. That's how I found out they was Caucasian. You start looking at them old books about their hair, they Caucasians. I'm gonna show you the Liatria and the Cymatria one next too, so we can see their whole lineup.
That's true. Exactly.
They not hiding up under no hair no more. Cause that's our problem. They've been hiding among us and the damn enemy at the same time.
That's why we're not supposed to celebrate the holidays, the Christmas, the Halloween, the Thanksgiving, because all those holidays are holidays that they use to suck our energy. They have to do a certain ritual those time of the year. So when we start celebrating their July 4th, their Labor Day, their Christmas, their Thanksgiving, their Halloween, and all these things, you're giving energy to them when you celebrate those holidays.
That's
But
true.
they can't do without our energy.
Well, remember, they need that dollar. Remember, energy is currency. Currency is energy.
Exactly.
And we spend the most.
Exactly. We buy the most expensive, and they do their ritual. They have to do a certain ritual with the clothing so it sells because they know that we're not supposed to be wearing those clothes. So in order for them to keep us buying it, they have to do a certain ritual. All these things go through a ritual spell. So we end up still just keep going. Even though we know we're not supposed to, we still do it.
Yeah. And look, that's when they send us these Michael Jacksons. So
Consider Armenian like Persian.
what you say, Kay?
Amarin um like Persian or like Armenian or something. That's a northern Amarin, or is it like an American?
Shit, we gotta look into that. It might be the same damn thing. Sometimes. Sometimes it's the same thing, Kay. That's why we gotta pull that name and look at the face.
Mm-hmm.
That's how you do that. See if you can pull the name and see if it's a face link to it. Either way, that's straight haired. So remember, this word is liatri, or they call it liatrikins. Liatrikin is a straight hair division of mankind, a smooth hair division of mankind. Some joints say straight, some joints say smooth, but it's straight hair. Straight hair liatri. You got a bunch of crazy names. I don't know how to say half of them shit. Eskimo, Mesocephaloploplo, and I don't know how to say none of that shit. I just know I ain't got straight hair. I know I don't say King Jareer in that motherfucker. Chaos name on there.
Want it to be so bad.
It's painful for him. So take your screenshot, because this is the Liatriae game. We're going to go Cymatriae next.
Yeah, hold on. There you go.
So this is Liatriae. This is straight hair division of mankind. This is an old anthropological term which they got rid of because it tells on people. Color hides people. You see what I'm saying? But the hair exposes people. That's why they say I'm dark skinned. But then you ask about the hair, they say diversity. Why you think they don't mention the hair? Oh, I'm dark skinned. What about your head? What about your nose? Oh, we all don't have to look alike.
Ugh, they all say the same thing. Like, literally, they all say the same thing.
Mm-hmm. Let me see. We find this Cymatria. Okay, here go the Cymatria right here. Cymatria got about so much shit on there. All right, we're going to go with this one. All right, here's your Cymatria. Also, I put the extra joint down bottom because of another Cymatria definition at the bottom, too. So look at who's a Cymatria. A Preachervidian, an Australian, a Hamite, a Eurafrican. I don't know what the hell that is. A Semite. So remember, a Semite and a Hamite is Cymatria. They're brothers. So of course they should be both Gillics. So remember, Cymatria means wavy hair division of mankind. Wavy to curly. And that goes for Caucasians and Indo-Europeans and Afro-Asiatics. You see the Slav up there. Nordic. Look at that shit. Slav, Nordics and shit. With the Hamite family. You see?
Yep, I see the mixing.
Well, it's not a mix. It's just that they are of the same hair family. It's not a mixture. You see what I'm saying?
Hold on, the words look a little small.
Yeah, they're saying they're coming from a Cymatriae stock.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a wavy. So there's some wavy haired ancestor up at the top of that echelon. That's diversity. You see? that their diversity extends to the Australian. They got a wide nose, got their own skull type, and they Pronoptis, but they're Gilix. Then you go on the flip side, you got the Afro-Asiatic with a Caucasian skull type, bony nose, or Snostic, but they're still Gillic. You see? We don't have that diversity, so we always come in wide nose, woolly head, and Pronoptis. The fuck they keep fucking with my screen?
Oh, I think I
My
know what
phone
it is.
went down. Sorry.
So there's a new update now. I realize it's starting to do it. Like whenever you bring somebody up, it switches the layout.
Okay, yeah, I see. Okay. Yeah, I was starting to feel a little crazy about that. Get y'all screenshots. This is a hair family heritage situation. So remember, when a Hamite mentioned the Australian Lucy skull, this is why they're mentioning an Australian Lucy skull, even though they don't have an Australian skull, but they got Australian hair. So remember, the East Asian Liatria, they have their own skull type called Mongoloid Asian skull type. But this Cymatria, they got like 3 different skull types. It's a Caucasoid under here. It's a Australian under here. Hold up, who else under there? I think that's it. So the Australian and the Caucasoid skull comes Gillic.
All this tells me is how the people came to be. Look at those mix.
I just look at them like one big ass hair family, one big Gillic family. This exposed the Gillic community.
Absolutely does, because it's like, what kind of mix are these?
K is not a mix. It is the Gillic hair family.
That's the hair. Oh, I don't know why I keep saying mix. You know what's fucking me up? It's the name. The Indo-Afghan, the Paleo.
Look, you take the name. That's why I just call them Gillics. The name is too hard. You fucking Gillics.
Just look for the hair pattern then.
Yeah, they Gillics. You giving them a geography. We giving them geography and we calling them mixed. That would mean they mixed with us. We giving them a home. They're not fucking mixed. And they don't have no landmass as a caveman. So you're giving them land by talking right now.
It says right here.
What? What is that?
Some Machia people got wavy hair.
Yeah, Gillics. That's Cymatria. Yeah, so remember, put this in the. Yeah, I'm not gonna make any sense to a Gillic, Tarko, to an adversary. Think about it. I'm the protagonist. You're the antagonist. We'll never see eye to eye, and that's what we need to understand, black people. Why you think we can't get along? Because if we're farmers and they're pastoralists, that means they're gonna fuck up our farm.
The whole entire plan or planet.
Hello.
Taco is like a troll. He's always trolling.
Everybody's live, I swear.
Hey, I heard them block you last night from a live.
Yeah, oh yeah. The one cup, it's all,
What
it's
happened, Kay?
all right.
One of the
All I heard
K's.
was, "What are you doing over here?" Blah. I'm like, I
Yup,
started laughing. I'm like,
EXYZ. He was like, oh, block that one K Rich. She's always on Mosiah Live.
See, that's crazy.
I was dying with laugh. I was like,
so here's this messed up part. So they can scroll through everybody else's life, but when you go over there for come do something, then block you right
them block
out.
you.
Wow.
I was just sitting there in the chat listening. I'm like, y'all, you people are something else.
Grand rising, everybody. Taco, you cannot stay without us.
If not, you will get unalive easily, immediately. Taco! You guys are always following us. You will come here and say, are you making sense? If Tinubu making sense, if Tinubu, are they making sense? What of the thing that is happening now in Benue? For the past how many days, no one is talking about it. 200 get on every day in just one day, more than 200 people. And you're not talking about it. You're coming here saying we're not making sense. Oh yeah, come and receive your sense. Come and receive your sense if your papa and your mama born you well. You this bombastic bastard. God
Her voice box
punish
like
you
my mom.
this afternoon. A madman.
When they get mad, the voice gets super deep in
Very useless. No, come and receive your own. Come and receive sense. Because now you get sense pass. You with your aquiline nose, ego nose, idiot. Fankulo the murder. Oh, yeah, come receive your sense. God
Can you
punish you.
imagine? He can't live without following the Bantu live.
Of course, they can't. Even in TikTok, they cannot stay on their own. If not, their own frequency will go down instantly. Even on TikTok. Oh, this bombastic bastard. Yeah, yes, set of people. God punish your generation right now. Nonsense. They're outside and inside.
Yes, Lord. Yes, Lord.
Yes, I'm done with you. I see what you did there.
I
Hallelujah.
like that. Yes, Lord. I like that
Hallelujah.
one.
That's a low key disclaimer too. You know what I mean? To throw off the algorithm. Throw the algorithm off with that one.
Yep.
Yes,
Thank him,
Lord.
dear Lord.
Dear Lord. The Lord is a deer. Like Deer, deer. They used to worship gods with antlers. Those be them antlers. See, remember, there's two different type of gods of the forest that they worship. They worship the antler god, the deer, and the horn god, the damn goat.
Facts, because guess what? Up here,
Mhm.
in the little cabins up north, they got them little deer antlers. You know what I mean?
They have it in California.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they does a lot of the ritual in California.
Mm-hmm. So y'all
I
know the difference
and I
between
think
antlers and
even
horns, right?
in New York, but not as much as California. That's why most of the celebrity always move to California.
Yep. It's Los Angeles. You're a lost
Yeah,
angel.
there you go.
So we know the difference between horns and antlers, right? People?
Horns are bigger than antlers.
Bigger.
He's like skinny.
Yeah, okay. That's one.
And then the horns are like big. They're like more like fat looking. Has more.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That makes sense. Paula, what you know the difference between the horns and the antler situation?
What?
Do you know the difference between the horns and the antlers?
No.
Golden, what you know about the horns and the antlers?
Let me see if I can look it up
I
real
want to
quick.
learn. I don't think so. Or maybe I know something. I can put it right. I want to learn.
Edu, what you know, Edu? Dazzling Karma.
About what?
What you know about the difference between the horns and the antlers?
The horns and what?
Antlers.
Antlers.
Like
Yeah.
nerve endings. Where
One is solid, the other
Yes.
one is hollow.
Not much. Not much. If you can emphasize on that, please. Thank
No,
you.
I don't, yes.
Okay, we just go around the clock and see what type of input we can input. So this is what I know. The main difference between horns and antlers is antlers grow back. So you can cut off antlers and they'll literally grow back, but the
Oh,
horns,
yeah,
they're
that's
done.
true. Yes.
And Kay made a point about the horns being stronger because they got to be stronger because they got to last longer because they can't bounce back.
Horn doesn't grow back.
Yeah,
Once
horns
you
don't grow
break
back.
off.
Antlers do.
Once it break off.
Also, when you cut the horn, it don't grow back.
No, it's done.
No.
Also, I think they
Um,
could die like that. You know when they get their horns
Wait
removed,
a
they could
minute. So the
die.
atlas is like it curve. Does it curve?
Oh yeah, the horn curved too, so that's another thing. Antlers come out like branches. One of the brothers just say regeneration with the antler game.
Looks like a tree branch. They're
Yeah.
antler.
Yes.
Yeah, you're right. And I
That's how
think
you
that's
start stuff.
It can grow back.
yeah. Antlers don't. Antlers grow back. Horns don't.
Yeah.
Also, I think them damn horns will mess you up more too, though. You know, them bull horns, they come sharp. You don't see too many sharp antlers.
They're dull looking. They're round.
Sometimes they get caught in a fence and they cut it off because they know it can grow back.
Oh.
Yeah.
Huh.
Interesting.
Oh, I seen it now. It's parts like a tree branch.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So that literally would grow back.
Yeah.
Like a tree branch.
Oh, yeah. It have the and then it has like a curve to it.
Yeah.
So even if you cut off one of the branch, it grows back the way it shapes.
So it behaves like a fingernail.
Yeah, let me see. I'm gonna show
Yep.
you.
Matter of fact, it might be fingernail because you know it might be creatine. You know, creatine is the fingernail.
Ah.
Well, that might. But here's the thing: what is that? What is the horn made out of then? Because the horn don't grow back.
See?
Okay, let's see. Let's get that bigger.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, damn! Them some dangerous horns. I mean, dangerous antlers.
Sometimes they caught in fence, and if they don't caught them
Actually,
before, they can unalive
that looks like
themselves.
a big one because the horn.
Uh-huh.
The horns look.
No, antlers.
Or antler. Sorry.
That's where you get the word antenna. You see your antenna
Antenna.
stick out
Yeah.
like antlers.
Mm.
Get you.
Mm-hmm. Show some horns, Paula, please. See them horns look like.
Well, give me a second. Let me see if I find some.
Elephant horns.
Elephants have tusks.
Wait, those are tusks.
Yeah. So now we gotta see what's the difference between the tusk grow back.
Yeah.
See, we gotta know our animals, learn our
Yeah,
animals
see the
too.
on.
Because they take off the elephant tusk to make some jewelry and stuff. So they go back.
Those
Yeah.
retarded looking ass horns. Them horns look crazy. And
I
this
know,
for
right?
business purposes.
It looks sad though.
Is that a plant growing on his head?
Right?
No, he's in the forest.
Oh, okay.
No, it got caught in it.
I'm about to say.
It got caught in his head.
Yeah.
Somebody said hairy fingernails.
That looks desert too.
That was
For real.
Oh man, that desert life is real,
Yeah,
man.
see some of the orange that's curved.
Oh yeah, them some beautiful joints. Them joints like they
Mm.
pick up something.
It's like but it curves.
You know how the scorpion hooks like that? Is it a scorpion I'm thinking of? No.
Oh yeah, you talking about them
Or is
pincers?
it an earwig?
You're talking about them. What's the got them pincers like that? I see what you're talking about.
Okay.
One of them bugs look like that.
Yeah. We gotta know our animals, know everything because like they say like the lion is the king of the jungle and the lion don't live in the jungle.
No,
Lives in
you
the
don't.
savannah. We gotta know everything. Know what's on our land, who's on our land. Got them foreign animals. Anything foreign got to go.
Ooh.
I heard of it. I don't remember what they look like. They just said my live may be restricted because we're showing pictures of animals and shit.
Oh, they just did that?
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's crazy.
Animals?
Picking up people like that.
It was just regular animals.
Make everything.
I know. That's ridiculous.
There wasn't anything weird.
Unreal.
Wow.
Unreal.
You should listen. This app is a joke. I swear.
Type in Kay, when you get a chance, type in black people being shadow banned on TikTok. It's like 20 news articles.
Back?
What?
black people shadow banned on TikTok. I think that's the right way to put it in that system.
Mm.
Yeah,
I
black
heard in
people.
COVID that TikTok didn't make for black people. That's why they treat us that way and there.
It
Well,
wasn't like this before, though. When I just joined, you could listen. You had a little bit more freedom. I don't know what happened.
you know what happened?
Oh yeah, I do know what happened.
We is what happened.
Thank you for reminding me.
You was what happened. I was what happened. Paula what happened. Golden, Dazzling,
Because it was
Edith,
boring and
Promise.
we made it lit.
Yeah, hun. We was what made them it happen.
We will soon be able to build our own app.
We gonna shut them down. Wait.
Exactly.
Well, because remember they got the electricity and the internet, so it don't matter what we build. It still got to go through their platform, which is the internet. That's how they always got us coming back to them. Just like you got to when you don't want to deal with them, but you got to go get some water, and you got to fucking buy the water from them.
That's why we gotta go back to the 1990s and the 90s where we used to, figure out different ways of, okay. If you know, you know.
They make us go through them, just like when they want to cite DNA testing, that's third party, and you got to go through them. If you want to cite some type of carbon dating, that's a third party technology. You got to go through them.
Exactly.
So this is what we did. We took it out of their hands and we said, listen, cut on your goddamn camera so we can use our own goddamn eyes instead of the eyes of a colonizer telling us every goddamn thing. And the reason why we say cut the camera off because we're putting a face to an enemy. All the people that's disagreeing with us got the same face.
And they all come from the cave.
All come from a cave face.
Yeah.
A cave race.
You see, Annan, thanks for the gift. Thanks, brother.
So yeah,
Thank you.
go ahead, sis.
GNN. He gave me gift. Thank you.
You see, they say the algorithm is racially biased.
Hell yeah. Hallelujah.
That's what
Purposely,
they
Yes.
said.
there's so many articles, forums.
Oh, you found it, Kay?
What about them?
Banning us?
They do it. It says it right here. It says discover. Oh, hold on, it's right. I misplaced it. This is not recent, but it said that they find that 1 in 10 people in the U.S. social media believe have been shadow banned, but that's not for Black people specifically. Right?
You type in black
No,
people.
well, mine says the demographic bearing the burning of this shadow band features a predominantly Black creators. Black creators are the majority reason for popular trends that skyrocket the variety, certain dance, popular music, skate, etc. Black people get the most shadow band. The
I see the
algorithm
video.
racially biased.
Mm-hmm.
You can say the slightest thing, you're banned. You're gone for 7 days.
They pick us out by our voice.
No, but sometimes you get bans from shadow bans for months.
For something so silly.
Stupid.
And we are allowed to post anything. You can even post animal on your TikTok. So I don't understand.
I hope they don't tell me something, suspend me for just showing an animal. Cause they good at that.
This time I said a certain word. They're friggin'. I can give you thank you word I said. And you see if you can pop up. Like, what is going on? It's like they're studying the words we use, and every time we use a word, this, strike that.
Yes, exactly. That's what they're doing.
It's freaking crazy though.
That doesn't make sense. Cause like, how am I supposed to talk?
By not talking, okay?
Hmm?
I say you're supposed to talk by not talking.
I'm a talk.
Yeah.
We talk nicely.
remember what they told LeBron? They told him to shut up and dribble.
Shut up and dribble.
Oh yes,
Yeah.
they did.
That was disrespectful.
That
Who
was
said
really
that?
The cave.
The cave.
Wow.
yeah. They did.
Wow.
They don't want to hear his politics and all that. They just want him to entertain them. That's it.
Because
Shut up and dribble.
yeah, they said shut up and dribble.
Mm-hmm.
How disrespectful that was.
That's horrible. That's mean. You see how mean their heart is? Very cold and evil.
Well, keyword cold. They come from a cold climate.
Yeah.
They're bastards.
So it says that they're doing this on purpose, specifically to people who speak the truth or speak about Black matters.
Oh, see,
They will do it.
Quanterell, he says on TT's website, it says Black creators statistically get paid the lowest, which is
Everywhere.
30%. Wow. Less
Everywhere.
than the white content. We know.
So listen, that means even if you think you're getting what you think you deserve, you're not.
No, you're not.
Yep.
Bare minimum, like
I
minimum
swear
wage.
TikTok will be taking more than what they say they be taking. Because I'm like, this don't seem right. That's why I don't fill out those demographic questions. None of that's nonsense. Oh gosh, we got another caver.
They trying to come up.
Now let the state them stay. Sometimes I can't deal with their spirit. Their spirit is too much.
That's true. It's drain your energy.
Yeah.
Who want milk and honey?
You
Yeah, you
you will
can
be
take
on
it to even coffee.
a good vibes and they just come and change the whole dimension of everything. What this idiot who wants milk and honey. Don't worry, you soon come out of the milk and honey land, bastards.
Tell them they can continue to have their land flowing with milk and honey. The milk and honey will soon spill. There won't be no milk and honey left to put in the coffee.
You know, they milk or cream.
All right there.
Mm-hmm. That's a bar. All right, we got some. Let's see what this talking about. This is from 2023.
Don't worry, whoever is sitting on the throne, the day will come when the throne will swallow them up.
Let's see. Let's get this out. They say, "What's up with the coffee?" They putting honey.
No, someone in the chat say, here's the deal. Someone is sitting on the throne, and that's the Normani and the Fulani Yoruba. War Fulani. Who is that? Oh.
That's what I asked.
Oh, okay. The throne will swallow them soon, darling. Soon the throne will swallow them up. Elizabeth thinks she would be on it forever. Where is she now?
Man, I was wondering what was taking so long for this witch.
You know, tell me about it.
Think she could have like drinking, and doing her special diet forever.
And right now the throne is confused. They don't know what they want, to be honest, because it's confused at the moment. Their confusion.
You don't care. A bunch of low life demons.
They are.
I gotta shrink this page down a little bit, but it says Black content creators say TikTok is still secret. It says still secretly blocking their content.
I heard a lot of people said that they don't want your contents to show, especially when you try to advertise something. You get like 100 view, 50 view, 200 view. You will never reach 1,000, 5,000 point something K. It's impossible, even when you pay for it. Even when you pay for the advertising.
What they want to see. They want to see negativity when you talk about all sort of destructive things, to smile. But once you're talking about something to educate the people or open the people
Yeah,
eyes, forget it.
it's true. That's what I noticed. You're right, Paula. They like to hear the craziest things that doesn't make sense.
Me, that's
Derogatory.
all about.
Those are the ones they leave up.
Hmm.
Yeah. And if you notice their platform, they will have like 2,000, 3,000 viewers,
Yeah,
and
that's
they
true.
get like probably 1 million likes because they saying the filth that they wants to hear.
Exactly.
Just the crazy stuff. Stupid thing do sell. You know,
Mm-hmm.
the real gist. They cut it off. They give you small view. They cut the rest up. That's what they do.
That's why we all need to come together so we can fight them. We build our own platform, our own everything.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Our people need to know these things. Need to wake up. This will not be play again. Oh, this is real shit.
Well, you see, the thing
Real
is,
one.
they beat us with their lies, so we fighting back with their own lies. So they don't like that.
Exactly.
Same thing that they gave us, the
The
same thing we
truth
do
hurt, you know.
to wake up our people. What about my Usain Bolt now?
Oh, Paula, you should be here today. You
I ain't
missed
mean to
it.
show him,
You
but
missed
he
it.
came up earlier.
No, I was busy at work. I didn't even know you guys were live.
Yeah.
Yeah, this what came up earlier because they showed the guy on the right, and we was getting into the phenotype, and then we got to the guys on the bottom. These are all the political people at the bottom, and at the top, the athletes are dark skin. You see, when it
Uh-huh.
when it comes to athletic and physicality, it gets a little black.
Okay.
When it comes to politics and cracking that whip, it gets a little light.
Oh.
When
From
they
you
look,
look at that piece of garbage right there, the one that says the Prime Minister of Jamaica, that cockroach.
You
You can
see, it's
see.
selling
Uh,
out the people.
just look at his phenotype. That big nose bastard. You see the ears? Look
And
at
his
his
hand
ears.
is forward.
who you talking about? So I can get a close up on him,
The one at the end
left
that
or
called
right, Bob?
himself Prime Minister in Jamaica.
The end on the left or the end on the
In the
right?
holiness.
What is it? Your left,
All right, my
right next
left.
to me. That monk, that cockroach.
Andrew.
Just like a cockroach to you know.
He's selling out the best
Look at the
places.
ears. Look at the jawline. That ain't my
And his
people.
eyebrows. And his
That ain't my
nose.
people. That's not our people.
He
Look at
doesn't
his
have any
For his
hair.
head.
nostril.
Look at that butt
No,
chin.
no shit.
No,
Look,
take a good look. It's not us.
look at
Look
that
at the
butt chin.
nose.
True.
Okay. Say if you can get to the ears. The ears, look at the ears.
Big.
The ears look like, the elephants.
Paula is real.
Look at them small nose hole nostrils
Oh
I'm
gosh.
telling you.
Oh.
and the butt chin. I don't. You see us with butt chins?
We got
Yep.
sun nose.
Man,
Paula,
this guy pissed
Paula.
off.
Yeah.
Then have to put on a desert clock span him fin try look like Jamaican.
I'm if I tell you, Blanca don't wrap up Jamaican at about him belly full. You
Real.
know? Him belly going empty. You hold on. Or vampire.
Hey, Golden, you see these type of chins where you come from?
Where we come from?
What do
Where
you
is he
say?
from?
I
I
don't
said, do
know
you
what.
see these type of chins where you
I
come from?
know it's butt chin.
Hmm. I don't know. These are
Is
cave
that not
stuff.
our chin? It's people them chin. That's how they have their chin, them chin.
Like Tom Brady. Tom Brady got
Thank
this
you.
butt chin.
And him not have no mustache. He not have no beard. And look how his
Cave
eyebrow
stuff.
look
Oh
like
yeah.
the ear top.
Like plastic.
Looking like a dyke.
I tell you, man. You
And it's
will learn.
educational purposes.
This
Man
is
made.
TikTok. This is educational purposes only. We're not spewing anything negative over here. We're just kicking butts.
So he's from St. Catherine, right? He was born in Spanish Town.
Look at the nose. If you didn't look at it well, maybe outside like big nose, but the inside is small. Hi.
Uh-huh.
See these guys, hi. Now they form intelligent.
That's why the little bastard selling out Jamaica. Never
Yeah.
to smoke without fire.
It's these small nostrils, Paula.
I know.
He got tiny nostril. You can't even see them up inside. It's like really tiny.
Think him nice.
I don't know much about him.
And you sound quiet like you're up on the slave like on myself, yeah.
Who is that? Chaos?
No.
My
Every time
nostrils.
chaos put
Yes.
up this
Yes,
picture,
your
I'm
nose is
telling you.
brother. I saw
You
you.
know, you know.
What's that
Every
name?
time chaos put this picture up.
This
Who's
is
that?
no chaos, for the love
I
of God.
know,
Per
because I
favore,
saw
per
him.
l'amore del Signore, questo non è chaos. For
No.
educational purposes only.
Si
We're
capisce
outside and
subito.
inside. We can
Rub
never
by
speak
a
about chaos.
You can just
discussion.
Never.
see. These are Somalian stuff.
Oh, the Somalian
Mm-hmm.
nostrils.
Yeah.
That's the same
Another
naturally,
cockroach.
yeah, too.
Another cockroach.
Not a cockroach like that.
Let me tell you, half of our people in Jamaica don't even know this cockroach is not our people. And I
The
have a
way he
question.
behaved, they should know. His behavior show who he
No,
is.
they don't for real. Remember, listen, it's just now Jamaicans start to realize, because
It's
my
true.
sister-in-law, long I've been trying to tell her this religion thing is crap. Now she see, she says she didn't know. I said, this is what I've been trying to tell you guys. You guys
Good.
are calling up in these demons.
Yep.
Get it? Now she's telling me today about the maroon. I say, you didn't know that they control the police system in Jamaica and the government system in Jamaica? She said she just realized that. I said, that's why Jamaica is in the situation that it's in. Because they're not our people.
Yes. True.
Ah,
Same thing in
we
Kenya.
surrounded. Huh?
Thing
Yes.
in Kenya.
Exactly. We surrounded by demons.
So look, always check the round face, lips, wide nostril ratio. Regardless of our skin tone, we're gonna have the wide nostril, wide nose, full lip, standing up head ratio.
There we go with my chaos. That's our chaos right there. That's it. So you see the differences? We are not man-made. And yes.
Rocking the
Chaos, why the hell you
rocking
like
this
putting your why you
chaos,
like
rocking
putting
the
your
Bantu knots.
Head standing
Wow,
to
look,
the air.
you see the beauty, not just handsome, the beauty, the creator, the God, and the goddess. We outside and inside.
We outside. Look how the mouth poke out like we blowing it, we got the forward mouth like a, you see it?
Yep.
It's on all of us. It's the lips. We got bigger teeth, so our teeth press forward and then make our lips poke out more.
And you know what? This is the hair I did some few days ago here. The long ones.
What, you did your ear like that?
Yeah, the first pictures, the two first pictures there. Yeah, that's how I did it.
Yeah, and look, they can't do that. We can naturally do that, and it's still.
Exactly. So I have to burn it. That's burning it now. So I burned it. Then I brought three, then plate it together again so that it can go a little bit down. If not, it's just like an antenna is always going up. So yes.
This
The
was me and this
antenna
other
look.
Jillick. It was this Jillick trying to cap like he was oh man, they just gave me another video warning. Goddamn.
For what?
I don't know. Hold on, did they take me down? It don't matter. We still up. But yeah, they said something about a violation. I ain't even get to read it that fast. But
Are you sure no one's not recording?
probably it don't matter. That's what they do. That's just let us know how valid we are. You know?
When you are showing your own picture, you see the problem now?
Yeah,
Your
this shit
own.
crazy.
They're in
Oh
the
my
comments.
days.
They're in the crowd not saying nothing.
Yep.
I can see
Yep.
them. They're sitting there not saying nothing.
Unbelievable.
So look,
Yep.
if you see it, they ain't got like no bottom jaw muscles. You see how our face go round at the bottom, they just go skinnier.
Mm-hmm.
We don't care. Listen, turn on the TV.
So that's why we gotta get scientific with them, K, because they'll violate us when we don't use the right terms. Instead of small nose or any type of nose, your nose is lip terine.
Oh.
Okay? So remember, they lip terine, we plat terine. They
Flatline, like flat.
yeah, plat. Yep.
Because chaos, there is 7 different face shape. So you can put them with the face shape. If you Google how many face shape are there, it's 7. You have oval, round, diamond shape.
Diamond.
That's a
Yeah.
diamond right there.
Oblong, yeah. There's
Oh, yeah.
7 different.
We have the pointy chin.
Yep.
Many face shape are there. You put them together.
It's kind of like a pizza because it goes small, lower, and hot and wider when it goes up.
Upside down triangle.
Mm-hmm. So remember, us, we're platerine, they're lipterine. Because we gotta get scientific with them because they asked for the reference. This is a scientific reference under anthropology and forensic science. So it's not a small nose, it's a lipterine nose.
Lipterine.
Lipterine. That means, that means narrow nose. High, narrow nose. In Greek or Latin or some shit.
And that's the reason why they always lifted their nose. They're outside and inside.
Hello.
That means it doesn't really have like that sinking. That bird just is flat.
Yeah, because we don't have no it's called no guttering. We don't have a gutter.
Okay.
They have a gutter. That's why you see their nose attached to their forehead, and mine's dip in, ours dip in.
And yeah, and then it comes down.
Yeah, theirs is just straight line like a ladder, like a gutter.
These are the face shapes: square, round, pear, oblong, oval, rectangle, diamond, heart, and triangle.
Oh shit, hard.
Yeah, heart shape, round, diamond, triangle, rectangle, oblong, pear shape.
The
Yeah.
triangle maybe, and maybe the pear. The oblong for sure.
And the same things go for fingers, the shape of a fingernail.
Yes. Oh
Damn,
my
that's a
God.
whole new science.
Yes.
You
Our
stick.
fingernail and our toenail is
You know
different.
what? You're right. It's so true. They
Yeah.
have a distinct
Yes.
look with their fingers. Their fingernails are short.
Because I study hairdressing, and you have to know all these shapes of the face and the fingernail.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Hey, look, you people in the bottom pictures. His bottom left picture is no lips.
I just realized it's not coming out. Yours comes out and it meets with your nose.
Yeah,
What
that's
Mm-hmm.
hairstyle? The hairstyle that fit the face shape. You
And
have
if
to
you
know
notice
what.
the jawline,
Yeah.
it's like a donkey looking jawline. You know what ours, how the ours look? No, seriously. Look,
Mosa,
huh?
Mashallah.
I love you, Paula. I love you.
What? No, but look, the one in the blue shirt, when he turns sideways, look at his feet.
the
Yeah.
goat.
Look at
Mm-hmm.
that. That's what I'm
That
Yeah,
one
the
is the
goat, the
oblong.
goat, the
Oblong.
goat one.
Oblong.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Long head.
I'm weak.
Yeah, that's just a donkey looking fake features.
And that's
Wolf
why.
in sheep clothing.
Mm-hmm. That's why they don't have pictures for the most part. Cause this what I do to. I'm gonna break them down individually.
You should see the diamond shape and the pear. These are horrible.
Yeah, show us. Cut they, show us.
Google um
Okay.
how many face shape, and it will show you and just choose
What's the name of it?
how many face shape. Just put that in
Oh,
Google.
okay.
Put it in Google, and it will show you the name and the face shape. I think the Dinka is more likely the rectangle ones because they got small eyes.
The Dinkas, they are indigenous. They've been on the in Sudan for ages. And when the
Did you
whites
find it?
came and all these things, they change up everything. Poor thing.
Different type of face shape. You can put different type of face shape.
Look how skinny this head is, man. We was talking about this skinny head yesterday. You can fit this through a gate. You can fit this little head through a
Oh
mailbox
yeah,
slot.
chaos. He have got oblong. The man that is beside you. That's
Oh, that's up long.
Oh yeah.
OBLONG.
No, but
I'm gonna cut my camera on
you
for
ever
a
watch the
minute.
cartoons when they press the head when they want to bang the head together?
That's one of them head types.
Oh dear.
There you go.
Yeah, Paula found it.
Oh
Put
yes.
them up
Oh
there.
yeah.
Paula, get the one with the head showing, the eyes and the head. Put
This one? Oh,
you can get different shape. Mine is showing there's different ones on Google, and then this take me to Pinterest. Oh, you don't have Pinterest. That's fine. Yeah, that's okay. Put the statue, not the real people.
Look at that long face. So the long face come with that long nose. Huh.
and then the oval. God damn.
Hold on, Paula. Keep going. Yeah, that's it. And you'll find if you find some without the hair and the head, then you'll see the real deal.
That's a rectangular.
That's it.
Oh, the rectangle.
Yeah, because look, it's box, literally like a box.
Look at the rectangular.
And look at the square. Look at the square one.
So where we at with it?
Oblong. Do you see OBLONG?
So we oblong.
We
Let me see
are
if I find
mostly
it.
the best one that goes for us. It would be
You know what? Everyone has a different face shape.
yeah. Everybody got different fashion.
No, but I'm saying like we got like the same like round situation.
Yeah, but they're not showing us. They're showing them.
Yeah.
If you notice, even the mixed breed. Just,
Let me show
okay.
you. Can you see? Hold on. See? How do I do it? I'm outside.
No, put it in front of the camamera.
Oh, you have to put it on the camera.
You put your phone, lean it down.
Yeah, flip your camera.
Oh,
Your camera, what you call it?
The glare.
The reverse.
Reverse the camera.
You reverse your camera so you can
Put it on it properly.
can you see it? I don't know how to do it.
No, I'm saying look at your
It's all
phone that
good.
you have on TikTok and then switch the camera around.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
okay.
Okay, that's a better explanation. Mine wasn't working. Communication is key.
Yeah, because you didn't know which one you're talking about. You're like, which one?
Communication is K.
Oh, I got
There
it.
you go.
There you go, mama.
I got it. Hold on. Because I'm using a different phone. That's it.
Okay, now we can see it. Mm-hmm.
Hello. I
Hold
did
on.
diamond, triangle, heart, squares, circles.
So the cheek, it depends on where the cheekbone lays because you notice they change positions. Some go really high, some come really prominent, some are very subtle and chubby.
You see the heart shape and the oblong?
Mm-hmm.
My hands, hold on. Let me get it right. That's it.
Look at the TikTok.
Let me show you. Hold on something. Wait. Let me get this phone properly. Because I'm out in the garden. Mm. Can you see it now?
You know what it is? Don't worry about trying to see. You just use the phone and put the phone on the phone.
Let me turn it this way.
Just put the camera over the phone. You
Hold
have
on. Let's take this up.
put your hand back.
Hard. Okay, I got
There
it.
you go.
Let me put it on the chair.
I
It's
see
okay.
maybe
You've
you're a
seen it.
bit busy. We can try. Maybe you don't finish since.
Wait, I'm gonna put it on a white background on my clothes basket. Just bear with me. My camera is funny. It's hard to get it in the middle. I'm not good at this thing. Yeah. Can you see it? Yes, I can't do it.
It's okay.
Yes, I can't do it. But I don't want to.
It's okay.
Yes, I can't do it. But I don't want to.
It's okay.
Yes, I can't do it. But I don't want to.
It's okay.
We'll see. Click image and it will show you. Hello? Sorry. We'll see. Click image and it will show you. Hello? Sorry. We'll see. Click image and it will show you. I might have to go down and
Sorry.
come back
We'll
because it's
see.
echoing. Yeah. So my phone is funny. I can't do it. So because I have Pinterest, it lead me from Google to Pinterest. Then you can see it that way.
Oh yeah, we went blank for a minute. Hey, mama, that pretty face. Get that camera off you, girl. Stop that.
Hold on, let me take it off. Oh gosh. Hold on. I do it again. That. And it went quiet. What happened?
It's like a little glitchy glitch because I'm like, I don't hear nothing.
Yeah, we went mute for like.
Yeah, one glitch. There was a
Yeah.
glitch.
That's why I moved the camera. TikTok like to play up. They're not really supporting us.
I hear anything.
Yeah, it was very quiet. And that's why I really shut down very fast. Because I don't want chaos to get banned. TikTok is funny. They're weird.
There's a lot of people in the For You page also. So, yeah.
And sometimes they stay in the For You page and do some rubbish.
I think they're watching. I seen them already. They're just watching.
One of the brothers in the chat told us to Google DROL. Droll. What's that? We're going to look into that.
Words.
Oh shit! See, you on point. I ain't even peeped that.
No be today.
Oh.
Na princess say Google come wey brand cook all dey ask am say make e talk. She no let am talk. Before you know, you don log out. Not just answer, not just.
Like it, girl. Okay, no dryer today.
When na lady, I charge them.
Who do? Who you talking to? Us?
No,
Nope.
na.
Oh, sorry.
How did her phone come off mute while she was in? See, that should be weird. That stuff is weird, man.
Say the thing is glitching.
Yeah. We probably gotta. I don't know that, and then our viewer count going down. You know, they shadow banning us. It's all good. Sometimes if we talk to 10, we could talk to 10 more. We talk to 8, we talk to 8 more. It's all good. But that's how you know we got the message. It's 5. When I first came on TikTok, I used to get like 100, about 200 followers a day. A day. 100,000 views, all that shit. But when they do this, they make sure we don't get the same thing because they don't want the message getting out. Everybody start looking at head and noses and shit. Everybody started saying, cut your camera on. And starting to question, starting to wonder to see who what the people look like who's questioning us. Right here, you got an old dictionary where they break down Pronoptis, and you see number 1 and number 2 at the top. That's Australian and African, meaning that these skull types come Pronoptis, and that the European don't. So as you can see at the bottom picture, you see the Nilotic next to the Kushite. The Kushite ain't got no goddamn lips from the side. You see it?
Yep.
Looking like Curly Sue over there. Susie Q, Curly. What's her name? Curly Temple.
Shirley Temple.
Shirley Temple and shit. You see him?
Yep. Looking like Shirley.
Looking like Big Shirley.
Big Shirley, Big Shirley.
Looking like Big Perm. You see? That's where we get these ideas for these hairstyles from.
Oh my gosh.
We going Jillick.
I remember them days. Everyone with the little curl spray.
Yeah, in the 90s they call it what do you call it when they use a straw to twist their hair with the lots of
straw curls.
Yes.
Hey, hon, you ever had a straw curl?
Not even the Jerry.
It never. That's mostly their hair would be more curlier. If we do it, we'd have to put lots of like holding thing on it for our hair, because our hair wouldn't take it that properly like their hair.
Yeah.
The only thing we could do is just twist our hair, like just 2 strand twists and take it out, and that's it.
Yeah.
It look like a really like puff.
Mm-hmm.
For them it's easy, but for us it's hard.
Mm-hmm. That's how you know it ain't for us.
Exactly.
That's how you know it ain't for us.
And with us, if we straighten our hair and it can't stay straight, it would, when it get cold, it go back really like wool, cotton wool, so it would expand straight like you use a straightener hot comb. And if by the evening, if it get really cold or chilly, our hair reverse back, so it can't really take cold climate to be straight like with straightener, a hot comb or straightener. Because I had this friend, she wanted me to straighten her hair in the winter, and I said to her, if she let me straighten her hair in the winter, it would reverse back, it won't stay straight. She would have to do that in the summer when it's hot, because our hair don't like cold climate, it like the hot sun. So anything you do to it in the hot sun, it will stay with a hot straightener, but won't stay straight in the cold climate because it doesn't like the cold climate.
Hallelujah.
It's easier for them. They can do anything to their hair in the winter, summer, it still stay the same.
Hello. This my hair right here. Hey, y'all know what? I've been using the term eulatrii so much. If you type in eulatrii and you go to images, you're gonna see my black ass.
You're lying.
For real, I became the definition. So type in eulatrii and go to images or videos. You're gonna see me. Maybe I might pop up as the first AI search for that.
Is this you, Chaos? This is
That's me right there.
Like this person with the locks.
That's my head. That's me with a haircut. That's me with locks.
My hair is coarse like yours. Same way, my daughter. Rough. It can cut your finger.
I don't comb my hair. That shit hurt. I don't try to.
I would wash my hair and like
comb it when it's wet. That's the only
I
time.
only comb it when it's going to wash every week.
So you're supposed to wash it when it's wet. Don't comb it when it's dry.
Yes, my grandmother taught me that. Yeah, that's true. She used to plait it when it's wet. She put the oil on it and she plait it wet.
You're the number one on the top, like the top 4.
Me cry, so painful. It is painful.
Now you being on the top of the Google search.
Oh, you found it, K?
Yeah.
Told you. I don't do no lying, K. I don't even know how to.
They tagged it and everything. Look at that.
I became the definition.
Chaos, why did you cut your hair? You shouldn't have cut it.
Why did you cut your hair? What the hell?
I do switch.
I can explain this. I can explain this for him. It's very difficult to, like this our African mama. They do complaining a lot. I got this kind of hair before at home. They make me cut it. I stopped keeping my hair when I left my country, when I left my parents, you know. They complain a lot and they will make you cut the hair because you're not decent, you know, with dreadlocks. I don't know if I'm lying.
That's a fact. I wasn't even gonna add that. Hey, watch this. Hold on, y'all. So look, I use security as an excuse because I do a lot of fighting and people do a lot of hair pulling.
Mm-hmm.
But when I go home around my grandmothers and my aunts and them, they be talking about how woolly my hair is, my hair like a sheep's ass. I need to cut my hair and all this. They hair shame the shit out of me.
Don't every some black people family do that, you know?
They hair shame the shit out of me.
You're in good company. Don't worry about it.
My aunt told me last week, I look handsome with a haircut, and I should never grow my hair back.
Oh no.
What is she trying to say?
I only look handsome because I don't have hair.
Yeah, it's not threatening.
That's not cool.
You should see my auntie. She
That's
live
why
in
my
New
head
York.
back looks.
It suits you. You look really, really
It fits
handsome.
you. You look actually completely different.
They don't know. They don't know these things. These parents, you know, they are brainwashed too.
Oh no, I never did that to my shit. No, he has dreads in locks, I should say. I do them.
And you see, my shit is look. I was the only one that had like a. They used to join on me like they're like, bro, how you got a dreadlock and an afro under your dreadlocks?
Oh, that's from not doing anything to it. You just leave it be.
Well, I got thick ass hair.
And your hair's thick, very, very thick.
Also, that's how you can gauge somebody's health too. You can look at their hair and their nails, how thick their hair get, and how fast their nails grow.
So this is what we call good hair. Thick, healthy, can withstand anything, strong like bamboo. Yeah.
Lice free is for me. That's that lice free hair. And that's why our hair kinky and coily like that in the first place, so lice can't travel through our hair and to our scalps. It can't get to our hair and to our scalps. Even the bed, look at the bed is beady. The kitchen is naughty.
You hear me? That's how my head back looks.
Yeah. That's how it's supposed to look. That's the lottery eye.
They used to make fun of me in school. They're like, why it roll up like that? I'm like, it's supposed
Yes.
to be like that.
So remember, if all of us of the same hair family, that means they're not making fun of your hair, they're making fun of our race.
Oh, see, I didn't understand. I was a kid.
You get it now?
Now I get it.
You see, in Nigeria, when you have this hair, this dreadlock, they look you like a dangerous person. Just imagine. Just imagine.
When we wear the braids too.
The policemen and all that, you know, they just look you like you know, you can't move freely. You have problem.
They look like they see something scary standing in
Yeah,
front of them.
yeah.
That scary look.
Because they know the power in it. They know. They know. Then our parents are brainwashed. They don't know these things, you know. When you cut your hair, you're decent. Now you look like a young boy, you know. So the white man stuff.
Like you said, Golden, that young boy look. You see they shaving their faces and shit.
Clean.
Sometimes they call it the army cut.
That's what they do call it, the army cut.
They call it for men they call it androgynous.
Wow.
What?
Never heard that before.
Yeah, so when a man cuts his face, he basically look like a woman because a woman has a cut face.
Oh.
That sounds a little sussy.
Yeah, that's what you get androgynous, and that's what they wear the dress for.
I like the scruffy, tough, scratchy, rough.
Drag queen?
Give all that.
Yep, there you go. And it's for educational purposes.
I didn't want to say it, but I already knew where he was going.
Hey, we got to back each other up.
I learned something.
Quad.
Educational.
Quad.
Keep going, Chaos.
So remember, like when we see Obama, naked face. Nelson Mandela, naked face. Jay-Z, naked face.
Yeah, that's true.
You know, I didn't realize Jay-Z didn't have nothing on his face.
Even in Burkina Faso, even though the brother represent naked face.
They want everyone to look like that.
Well, that's the criteria in order to get there in the first place. You understand?
Wow.
Like for example, certain jobs they tell your black ass you can't have a beard.
Yeah, that's true.
How about having an afro? You gotta make your hair kind of look capped.
Gillick. You gotta look gillick or kept.
Especially when, that's the word they like to use, capped.
exactly. You must be like them to work in these places. Yeah, most of all the jobs, you have to cut your hair, shave your barb, your beard, then you be like them, before you can work. Because if you didn't do it like that, you're not decent, you're not qualified. You know, they don't even know you.
That's right. That's what they do to us. And even the children in school. Some school telling them they can't wear a certain hairstyle.
Especially when it comes to the bubbles.
Yes. And beads. You know the little beads they wear in the ends? That some school are not
Oh,
allowed to
it's
wear.
dangerous. And I'm just like, lady, we've been doing this for years, centuries. That ain't gonna happen.
And certain style.
That's a way of keeping us in check.
Exactly.
hmm Has nothing to do with our hair. Just have a
Not
way of keeping
me.
us in check.
They always say I'm rebellious, and I always like to answer back authority. That's what they always like to tell me. And I'm like, good, I don't understand. You're not making sense to me. Make it make sense.
And they always quick to say we're aggressive when we're not. When you're trying to get a message across to them to them know that you're not silly, you understand their signal of what they're saying.
That's a trick. That's just to get your mental to go into a different space for you to
Yeah,
go
soft.
off, so that you can be like, oh my gosh, see what I mean? See what I
Yeah,
mean?
it's soft. See, remember when you soft, anything somebody do to you is aggressive. You understand? Especially when you got that energy.
Yeah, exactly.
Everything I do to these little soft motherfuckers out here, they talking about something. Why you so aggressive? I said, this ain't aggressive. I fold you up.
It's when you pull them up and they know that we are not stupid.
Mm-hmm. See, look, and that's why one of the reasons I cut my hair, I do security. So dealing with people, I'm doing security at like clubs or any type of security. Whoever paid me, I'm doing security. So, and then I do bounce too. And look, mind you, I'm 5'7". I'm just strong as a motherfucker, so they already know what time I'm on.
You bounce. Like,
I'm 5'7". And mind you, everybody like the normal security like 6 foot plus about 200 pounds out of shape. And I'm 5'7", 165. So I'm normally like the smallest security, doing security. And that head was a disadvantage because that shit was getting pulled. Also, me cutting my hair, I got less rainbows going at me. So like when you got long hair and you check your DMs, you get a lot of rainbow cupcake communities in your chat. So the less cute you look, because you know that hair thing is that little hair cute shit shape up. Men trying to be cute, you gonna get some cupcakes in your damn DM. So what that said is when I did cut my hair, no cupcake activity in my DMs.
gotcha. Well, your energy's different. I don't think they would jump in there.
Man, they was
Yes,
jumping in there. Honestly, they was jumping in my shit.
they will try. Yeah.
I blocked their ass. But that shit is crazy. But that shit deep. And look, check out the prompt real quick. It says Bantu, Jarir, Somalis. Then it says Jarir refer to thick hair. To thick hair. And we got that thick hair. Then it says kinky hair. Attributed to the Bantu Negroid community. The Jarir distinguished by their physical feature typical of the Black African muscular frame. Muscles. So remember, they didn't want the nilotic because the nilotic don't come with muscles naturally. Remember, they ectomorph, which means skinny body. So remember, I fall under mesomorph. Mesomorph is this what they're describing right here, a muscular frame, aka an athletic build. So the scientific name for a muscular body is called mesomorph. A skinny body, a nomadic body, a desert body is called ectomorph, which means slendered body. These are genetic expressions. So remember, anytime we say genetic expression, this translates to meaning one skinny mom and one skinny dad had one skinny baby. We keep complicating this shit with geography and all this migration and this evolution and climate as lies. Skinny people produce skinny kids. Wide-nosed people produce wide-nosed kids. And the only way to offset that is to have a baby by somebody that doesn't have a wide nose. It's just that simple. You're not having a baby with the weather, the snow and the sand. Your dad is not the sand man or the snowman. We just got to offset these lies. But it says, look, people of the forest, Gosha. Gosha, people of the uninhabited forest. Remember I said we forest people.
Mm-hmm.
Go ahead, Kat.
Oh, I'm not gonna say that.
So it basically goes what we're talking about. These are desert people. So even when we taken out of our habitat, we taken out of our forests, we're going to go to the nearest. Just like I say, go to the nearest cave, we go to the nearest forest. If you want the receipts, take your ass to congress.gov. United States Legislative Information. Copyright by the United States Copyright Office. You cave babies. Always want to run investigations and shit on us. We don't even know the fuck we talking to. We can't even ask your motherfucking badge number. Y'all up here telling us our DNA tests. This shit's crazy. That's why you crush them. Listen, you cut the camera on so I can read my own DNA test from your phone. Just like that. Cut that camera on so I can see my name clear as day on that joint telling me what I am. Instead of you telling me who I am because you want me to be in the cave with your ass. And this is new. Remember, we all humans today. We was just property. Apes.
That's true.
Why they keep trying to change the goalpost as soon as we say, okay, y'all humans come from caves. No, we're all humans.
Do I came from a monkey? Do I look like I came from a monkey?
You know, thin lips. Because remember that. So remember, even when we checked the monkey gate, the monkey come from the cave and the monkey got lice. You see what I'm saying? Did you know that?
No.
You know that shit?
Near they got lights.
Yeah.
I remember working in this nursery. The little girl have lice. Even her mama can't believe she's 4 years old, and her mom don't see that she have lice. So I was her key person, like the person responsible for her.
Mm-hmm.
I saw this child scratching, and I know where to look. I hold her ears down and look behind, because that's where they live, right behind the ears. That's where they sleep at night, hatch their eggs, go in the egg, feed, go back, feed the babies. And when I hold her ear down, there was a big patch of eggs. And I took her to the manager's Whitey, and I said, look at this. Because it can kill them, it can unalive them. It can, if it's not like diagnosed quickly or picked up quickly, they can unalive by it because they poison the blood, yeah? And they called the mom, when the mom picked up the child from nursery and said, you need to take your child to get proper care for her hair. I was shocked when I look and see all these eggs. I've never have lice in my life. Never. No one in my
My
family.
mother probably know,
Ever.
but she's just nasty.
Yeah. How am
She probably know you can't have your child and not combing that hair and not seeing that she fall out.
Paula,
She
I was
knows. She's
shocked.
just nasty.
I couldn't believe it. My blood, I couldn't sleep for a few nights seeing these things crawling
Because
behind the
if you
back.
we mind you, because the climate that we are in, my hair never used to have dandruff. But since I started putting the braid, not the braid, the wig, sewing the wig and all that, you keep it in for a month. it start, make my scalp dry. So you must comb that child here and
She's
see
from
that thing
Portugal.
crawling.
Her mom, she
Nasty.
Whitey, Portugal. They're from Portugal. They live
Brushing
in
the hair stimulates the scalp too, and the hair follicles to help it.
Exactly.
the little girl was scratching, and I watched her. I kept watching her in the playground, and she came up to me, and I was like, because you're not supposed to touch them, because they will say. So I was like, can I see something? And I look, and I see all these things crawling. I take her
Ew.
straight to the manager.
That should
Took
make
her.
my skin crawl.
Yeah, I did. I couldn't sleep for a few nights. The memory keep flashing back.
Sister,
Honestly, I don't know
when you
how I
see
could deal
monkeys
with that.
picking at each other, when you guys see monkey picking at each other, what do you think they eat?
Oh.
Oh, I used to wonder why. No way. Wow.
I need to watch a video on that.
This really, hon. Honestly, I didn't know that. I used to
I
think they
didn't know
just.
that.
Wow.
So they do fighting to eat the lice.
I'm putting it in the
Yeah,
mouth.
yeah, that's where they
Oh,
eat it. They eat it. They eat
what
it.
Where?
the frig? No wonder why this shit is in their blood.
Yes. No, I
Yes,
didn't.
it's in the blood.
Oh
Comes through the
my
head.
days.
Oh no.
Monkey. RNH. RNH. Once you do that in the blood, you find RNH in their blood. That's it.
Yo, that shit is crazy.
If that's not picked up on time, they can get you
Ubuntu said he would
alive.
have run like Usain Bolt.
I learned something new today.
Mm-mm-mm.
Time out. Y'all didn't know that the monkeys was picking the lights out their heads?
Honestly, I think
No, I
playing.
know.
I thought they were just doing it just because.
Exactly. I gotta go watch a video on that for real.
Because girls do that to a girl's hair, so I assume that's what monkeys were doing. They're just picking just to pick. You just pick to pick.
Because I used to like, what are they picking? There's nothing. And I'm watching them on the video, and I'm like, now I know they're picking, putting in the mouth. And I was like, maybe they're just
No one.
playing.
I look at it. They call us the M word, and mind you, they're the M. They come from the M genes. I don't know how you do that, Dazzling, but I know I could not go near that child.
Honestly, I could not sleep for a few nights. The memory
Cause
keep
just by
flashing
talking
back.
about it, you make my head start scratch me.
Oh dear. Sorry, I'm sorry.
Make me feel like me have
No.
lice. I rebuke that. That's chronic. That's sickening.
I think
Behind
that
the
makes
ears.
sense.
So you tell me she washed that child and don't. That is no. That is
That's
She
where
hasn't washed
ridiculous.
that child's hair in
that's
months.
where they live. That's where they sleep. That's the bed. The bed is behind the hairs because
Oh
that's
my
where.
days, that little baby is
Yes.
supposed to be so uncomfortable.
If you want to know anyone who have it, look there. That's where you can find the nits, the eggs, everything.
Not
Just
gonna
go
lie to
there.
you, sweetheart. I won't be looking.
My gosh, you made my blood run cold now. Oh, that was horrible. The worst thing I've ever seen in my life. I felt sorry for that child. My eyes were filled with water. I take her straight to the manager.
I'm putting some visuals together now, y'all. I got y'all.
With some fire.
Oh my gosh.
It's nothing with the lice.
When I said to my children, because they hang their
Yo,
coat.
cats, you look like Bob Marley down the bottom right there.
Doesn't he?
Yes, he does.
Look like he could pass for one of them door.
Yep,
Ziggy.
for Ziggy Marley.
Yep.
So
Most
y'all saying I look mixed?
definitely.
No.
No, but you have more to roll up. His is more obviously more distributed, you know?
And Ziggy look more like his mom.
No, not
Yes, he's the
Ziggy.
more
The
that
one
side.
that name. What's the short one name? What name?
The one that was in
Steve.
on the
The one
gangster.
that go
Steven.
like in my gangster, Stephen. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Him a the gangster.
yeah.
Steven Yeah.
And him do he did not have kids with a whitey.
Flex next side and like the Bantu side.
Him stick with him nation, uncle him brother.
Only the rest of them did,
Except for him.
except him.
And the one named Rowan Marley.
Is that the older one or the youngest one?
Rowan, no, I don't think he's the oldest. I think
No,
Ziggy
he's the
older than
third
him.
son.
Yeah,
Is that
He's
the
the
Ziggy's
one?
older
third
than him.
son.
Oh,
He
okay.
and Steven
Yeah.
is about the same age.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
Only fire can destroy
GNN
life.
only fire can destroy life.
And
Infestation.
me for cool down. Why him stay so?
But Jen, we'd have to burn up the child.
Oh Lord.
No, this one, no, someone is Sarah and said, the son is taking the son with it. Oh,
My
my days. Let me tell you, it's sad. It's a pretty sad day in this
Paula,
time.
those things are not easy to get rid of.
Them better get some cursing oil and dash in it.
I remember if the kids came to school
Cause the
like that, they would
cursing
have to
oil
go
them
home.
used to use now the cool them at Jamaica. I don't know,
Yeah,
y'all don't remember
that
when
works.
when the
Yes,
Jamaica was
yes,
infested with lice, when
yes,
the
Really?
cool of
yes,
them, it was the cursing oil they use in their ear.
yes, yes, yes.
My belly hurt. Oh dear.
It's crazy. Cursing oil. Cursing oil is good for a lot of things now, you know that.
Yeah, my grandmother used to
Because
put
when
it
you
on the ticks.
have like a cut, they used
Ticks.
to burn the cursing oil with the pepper leaf and
Yes.
put it on the. No, maestro, you black. I don't want you over here. Get lost. We don't want no crosses over here. So move up, move up,
Singing.
man. Or chuck off now and see. Sorry guys
Greetings,
to be harsh.
greetings.
Hi brother, greetings brother. Hey, if other crosses your maestro come up, don't bring him up now. Oh chaos. Yeah, they used to pour the cursing oil and the cool in them here. And Jamaica was so infested with lice.
I didn't know this.
Yes. When
Wow.
school, I never forget it, I was in grade 4. And look at Indian people sit down in front of we. And you see the something across on our ear. I
Ew.
remember which one of the kids get up and tell, I forgot from the teacher
Personal
name.
pets.
And Miss Lyons, or that's her name, Miss Lyons. She said, Miss Lyons, can you come over here and look at I remember the picture name. Um Look at her here, something is crawling. Miss Lyons said, what is this? And Miss Lyons take her out of the class and carry her go to the principal. Them have to call the mother and send her home. Yeah, and the whole class, that whole section, we can remember we are play with her, so when we don't know better. So that whole section, we had to stay home for 3 days, and my mom, my mom sit down and she part with ear. My mom part with ear fine and she has courage. She put my mom put a white sheet. She scrape out.
And she's scared it could spread to.
Yes, I'll
Our
never
blood is
forget
too
it. But
warm. Our
I
blood
still not
is too
gonna
warm
cry
for
the
it.
day because I'm afraid of my ear. Cause I'm afraid of my ear. One man scrape out my head. Cause I sit behind her. You get it? And never
Yes,
forget that. Never forget that. I walk on to go to school. That little girl never come to school for like about a week or
they
two.
can't. They have to stop them from school because it can spread.
Yeah,
Not
that's
spread
one
because they
that was
only
one of the
take certain
scariest
people.
time for us in school.
Won't spread to you because your blood is too hot. It's more
Because
warm.
my children go to school, and here they all, when they're in primary school, even secondary, the coat is hang on a peg, and all the peg. She would come, oh, mom, I'm so scared because some of them have got so many lice in class, mom. And she never one day catch lice, and most of her classmates have got lice, head lice.
Oh, let me tell you something what TikTok is doing. They are muting people when they type in the chat. They just mute Badanka. He said, all Ed, all Ed ball like nothing looking glass.
They
And then you,
they've been
they,
doing it. The
hmm
stupid stuff.
Yeah,
For
I
nothing.
listen. I had to approve this shit.
I'm
I just,
telling
I
you,
just approved it.
that's what I keep doing. Disapprove everything what they mute. Don't make no sense. Yeah, but those were the life infested time in Jamaica. Never forget it. Them
Wow.
time the Indian took. I mean, there was a lot of coolie.
Because they got certain blood group. The
Yes,
DNA is
a lot of
different.
coolie.
Yeah,
Cause we
because
call them when I say Indian, we call them coolie.
they did take a
Remember you
lot
used to go
of
to
them.
school? I yeah tease
Mhm.
them coolie bubble shit pan callaloo and
Yes, I
turn
remember. I remember because they put curry in
Yo,
everything.
I'm
Curry
not lying.
callaloo.
Jamaican kids, yo, we were the worst kids in school. We find every name to get a coolie pitney
Mudfoot.
or a
They used to
Arab
call
looking
me
pitney.
Hairy Mock because I was hairy. They call me
What?
Hairy Mock because he could come down. Listen,
We find every name to give those kids not knowing what we were doing.
And curry pot because everything they put curry in. Curry
I tell
everything.
you,
Curry pumpkin.
oh, they blocking. Okay, but I can say they blocking him. Yeah, we used to find names to give these kids. And then sometimes I used to feel sorry for them because they always crying. Oh my days.
Oh, look at this woman.
Like I was watching a video the other day with this little girl at and I can't repeat the thing that much she said. And her mother just a tape her and I shake her head. One girl right now the chat, boy, if me never born Jamaican, me that vex. Because Jamaican picnic have the some things that come out of their mouth. You can't even fathom it. And it would
Honestly.
come like
They
you
give your
telling
name.
them, yeah, it's coming like it's you telling them something to say.
Mm-hmm. You see, I remember this girl used to come to school. You know what? They know she wet the bed. They call her piece of bed Ginny Jack.
No, piece of their turkey.
They keep and
No,
that stuck on you
sir.
forever.
Yes, man.
You guys are bad. You guys are
They're
bad.
Let me tell you, my little niece,
fun.
right? My
It's
little niece,
true.
she my nephew had a little argument. She was 7 at the time, and he was like 9 or 10. So they had an argument in the house. So he said he's gonna go to school and tell him that she's lazy. She keep her room untidy. She said, "Oh well, you go to school and tell them that I'm not telling you 10 years old and you still piss in your bed." I said, "The whole house room."
it's true.
So all people, mind you, we know my sister room at we they talk, but we are listen to them, and they tell her when she come out with it. I say no, no, I'm afraid of you, Nefitini. Mm-mm.
Some of them will say them bringing the turkey, because turkey don't like when Pitney piss bed.
Yo,
Oh
Jamaica,
God,
Jamaica
Moses,
school
you're
days.
nice though.
When you think nobody have nice school days like we.
No, and some of them used to tell me my nose big like funnel. It made me feel so sad.
They used to call me PZ. It's a PZ that come there. It's a PZ
Wait,
that now no mama or
this is like a
PZ.
tradition.
Yo,
Yo, hey, Jamaica kids have a name for you.
they will stick name on you for life.
What? I don't know no kids in Jamaica that don't have a nickname.
They all have. Mine was
Every
big
kid
funnel
have
nose.
a
If you see
nickname.
these children, I tell you.
That's the Bantu way.
I'm telling you, CKS gonna find a picture of them with the light speaking nuts.
I don't know how he does it, bro. I can't.
Yo,
He's like, look, brother, sister, brother,
They're
sister.
looking after their
brother.
babies.
You see
Brother.
the monkey has search hard for the lice to eat it.
Little monkey snack.
I didn't
I'm
know what
telling
that's
you,
doing, you know.
this is why you know these people came from monkey.
Little monkey snack.
With their ass looking ear.
This. I like to get to the root of things, you know. So when we talk about the head lice, I go into the head lice ancestry. Their head lice ancestry trace back to the ancestors of Clade C, 42. So when you look up the Clade C head lice, you will see Ethiopia, Senegal, and Nepal. They have the same bug. Ethiopia, Senegal, and Nepal. It's all rhymes. Senegal, Nepal. Then you got Ethiopia. That's the odd one out. But when you look the head lice, I highlighted at the bottom. It says the Ethiopian lady. She's smiling, having a good time with this monkey, cleaning her hair. This is like pampering, a spa. This is a spa day, aka a lice day.
Welcome to the monkey spa.
Damn, monkey spa services.
Yes. Oh my
It's
gosh.
crazy. Monkey spa.
We just entertaining.
Educational purpose, entertaining, so we can have a good laugh.
Look, the dog in the
I got a
background.
question. Can I ask something? May I speak?
Question, go ahead.
Yes, go ahead.
Very much. I just want to know what's the end game.
The end game.
I thought I answered that every week you ask me.
It's spa day. It's spa. Welcome to the spa.
Yeah, we just running the spa.
No,
Come
you never
every
answered
week
me.
with a different account, say the same, ask the same question.
Is this for bullying? I don't get it.
No, we just
For
No.
talking to our own.
education purpose.
Yeah, we just talking to our own. So if you see what I'm saying, that's why you don't get it. No invites is
Feel
being
like,
sent to you.
yeah, but it feel like you are bullying. I don't know. That's why I want
Yeah,
to know what the end game is.
Remember how I just brought up how when you're around someone that's soft, anything you do would seem aggressive to them.
Yes.
That's what that is. So
You
if
weren't
you
even doing that though.
yeah, we're on the internet talking, didn't send you no invite or didn't tag you, and you coming up feeling bullied.
Yeah, but have you
What do you know
seen?
about lice? What do you know about lice?
Have
What
you
do you know
seen?
about lice?
I know a lot
What do you know
about
about
lice.
lice?
But have you seen
What do you know
about
about lice?
Hotel Rwanda chaos?
What do you know about
I want to
lice?
talk to chaos, not you, bro. I don't
Oh
know
look,
you.
hey, huh? He
Have you
say you know
seen
a
the
lot
Hotel
about life.
Rwanda? This is how it started.
You
Hey,
see the
That's how I had a
problem with
radio.
these jellies?
Noka, no Kia.
Yeah,
We want to learn about lice, please.
about it's an animal, man. It's a service.
Yeah, just lice is an animal.
Yeah, it's an insect.
Is it an insect or animal? You throwing me off.
I think it comes under what's it called? Uh, it's animal, but it comes under insect.
So
You know,
that's
there's
neither
an animal and there's a
neither
what
here
you
nor the
call it
animal.
different
But go ahead,
different
elaborate on it.
So
categories
you
of
can
animal.
hurt it.
What?
He's saying you can domesticate and herd it.
If you got brain for it, if you know how to use it, I
If
don't
you
know.
got a brain for it, well, they are for your brain.
Wait a minute. So how you so what do you do with it? You catch them and keep them?
Monkeys or the likes. I don't know what are we talking about now.
Oh, he think we call them the monkeys lice.
That's why I don't get what you're talking about. I'm very, very confused.
You don't know
So
what the word lice mean,
yeah, it's an insect.
right? So what do
You
you?
lice. You have lice. So you jelly.
Yeah, because I'm a human. Probably
No.
all human got
Look,
lice.
look. Watch this, Paula. See,
So if you're not human, hold
it's a
up
play on
there.
words, Paula. We're not
Hold
human.
on. The mankind say you are human, so you got lice. So that's something proud to say.
He's associating human beings with lice. We're not humans, Paula. That's why I keep saying we turned human last week. Humans don't count for us. So that's what he basically saying. He said all humans got lice.
Yeah, stop saying something stupid like that. You know, I do see you as a human, and I do see you as
Well, I don't
one of
have
my
lice.
African brothers.
But I
So
don't have
stop
lice.
spreading this hatred shit you are doing.
Stop calling it that. We're talking about head lice, and you're talking about
Yeah,
bullying.
some people get it and some people do not get it. So what's the
Right.
problem?
Dude, stop coming with this offensive ass shit.
I'm not. I'm
You are.
just saying the facts, bro.
Right.
That lice.
And the fact is we don't get lice at all.
Then you're lucky. You're the lucky ones. So what? Get over. Do you want lice? Is that what it's all? Is this
Oh,
what
your
it's
butt
about?
hurt. Your butt hurts.
Is this what it's about? You want lice?
No.
Okay. What do you want then?
Commonality, so you don't feel offended. Is that okay with you?
Bro, I did not know you. Who are you?
He's a Jarrell. So
You came on our platform.
Okay,
So don't
Paula,
you
I do
come
know
here and
you.
talk about who are you. I'm
Paula, you might
go to
speak
the
to me the way
nearest
you
cave.
want, but you may
Go
speak.
to the nearest cave, man.
this is a lice-free live. All of us are lice. Yeah, he's so violent up here, man. Why you doing this? Why you doing that? Like somebody tagged you, called you, put your name in the damn chat. We're not tagging none of y'all. We're talking about lice.
Item on the platform.
I try to talk about lice. We are just discussing.
Access is for educational purposes.
My next question would have been, what soap do you use and do you condition?
And that's the thing.
Do the lice eyes burn when you use soap?
Do lice have eyes?
And do you know what? Most people from India put loads of oil on their hair to avoid it coming in their head, so make it greasy and oily. This is why their hair have so many sheen. They oil it all the time. Educational purposes to let everyone know about how to be aware of lice and how people treat their hair who have lice, the ones that have lice. Actually, no one here TikTok. This is educational purposes.
Until you talk about bed bugs.
That's gonna make my skin crawl.
Right, lad? That's up to something, you know, with our next one pulling up.
It's good to learn, because I didn't know these things, so I'm learning.
This one out. Why is the hair follicle different?
Oh, you're calling on your people. Let's see. It says it's seen in the Ethiopian capital of Addis Ababa. Monkeys are astonishingly good at detecting and picking the very small insects. This monkey just ate about one louse every 5 seconds of that woman's head.
He ate one every 5 seconds.
You can imagine, right? One suit.
Every 5 seconds.
12
This
seconds.
is. I didn't know these things. I'm happy I'm here learning. $12 in a minute. So what's Jeff say? His ancestor used to use clay, orange water to maintain hair clean. As orange, I've got that rhyme in it.
Kind of clay.
Jeff say. He says that back in the days, our ancestors used clay and orange water to maintain hair clean. What kind of clay? Red clay? They have all different kind of clay. They have red clay and white clay, like a dark color clay. I know that by playing with children in nurseries and school, they use the clay for them to make like little pottery or little animals. Oh, ochre and clay. Okay. I don't know much about clay. I only know the clay by seeing it when they took it out for the children to play with it. They use it to make their little mold, like a little man, a little doll, a little whatever. Or cups. Chaos is quiet. Okay.
I'm in here ripping and running.
Yeah, I saw the red clay. Some people in Africa use the red clay in their hair. I don't know. It must be to preserve something. I don't know.
Sure, it's red clay,
Yeah, it's for
or they
the
call
lice.
what's that on?
To prevent the lice.
Oh,
Oh, and the hair. It'd be
Jesus
very good.
just came in.
Yep. I'm gonna start off here like a few minutes. I gotta go be a paid slave. I gotta do some paid slavery in a few minutes, y'all.
Gotcha.
I understand.
Got to pay the beast. I need water.
Yes.
Can you imagine?
Hmm.
We get water for free and we paying for it.
You have to pay the bills to survive.
Did y'all know a bill is a bird's beak?
Yes.
Yes.
You got to feed the bird.
They're the big
Feed the
boy
bird.
bird.
Every month you got to put the money in the beak.
Oh yeah, you gotta chew the food for the bird.
You have to feed the beak. The beak is hungry.
Remember the red ant kidnapped the black ant because the red ant can't chew their own food, so they make the black ant chew their own food.
This it?
Yeah,
Oh, no wonder why I used to see the black ants carry some things to the red ant.
more than likely. So if you look up something called kidnapper ant, it's gonna be a red ant, and that's basically what this going on in Africa. The dark skinned people they call red people. So remember, they call the kidnapper ant, which is the red ant, which is the red man, and we call it the slave, and the slave ant is the black ant, aka the slave ant, aka the black people.
I used to watch them on the tree back home, Nesberry tree. You would see the black ant taking stuff to the red ant nest. And I'm thinking,
Hello.
what is this?
Yep.
Wow.
Yeah. So whenever you get a chance, go to YouTube and type in kidnapper ant. It's gonna give you a whole breakdown how red ants
Sometimes they eat them,
they do.
the black ones. Sometimes they eat the baby black red ant.
Well, that's a good thing.
Like they attacking them.
Yeah, that's a good thing. That means they ain't gotta worry about them growing up and dealing with them later on in life. You understand?
They behave like human beings.
Shit, they ain't behaving like us. That's what we need to do.
They behave like mankind.
Mm-hmm.
The black ones.
Yeah, just when you ever get the chance, look up kidnapping ant.
I believe you, I saw them.
Mm-hmm.
I used to watch them back home on the fruit tree. Certain fruit tree. They go on the fruit trees.
Mm-hmm. And look, they got the Ethiopian up here, the Asian up here, the Cambodian up here. All the same lice hair texture.
Yeah. Wavy, straight, curly.
All lice based. So you see them, all of them. They don't matter the skin tone. It just matter about the hair texture.
It says the Neanderthals are one prone to have lice, and those that are in the cave.
Yeah. And do you know that mosquito bites certain people with a type of DNA? I can't remember what kind of DNA. Mosquitoes.
Yeah.
They mostly
Yeah, the
like.
Neanderthal is the one that carried the RH blood type.
Oh, isn't that the Yoruba?
Say nothing.
You just gotta keep quiet.
Hmm. Just
I
beat a
didn't
nail
know
down.
this. I heard it on the news one day. Chaos, if you gotta go to work, you can cut when you're ready, dear. We understand.
You know the Maasai of East Africa is a significant fraction of Neanderthal DNA that have life.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Explains the red chalk in their hair.
Yeah.
Oh, now I see. And yeah. Cause those are the people
You
some
know who
cool.
put that in the red chalk in their ear to the Dinka?
Hmm.
But they don't, but they use like the cow dung, but they set it
Yeah.
away and it become red.
Yeah.
I don't know how they do that.
Oh, dung. That's stinky.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my gosh.
If you Google them, you will see them with the red thing in their ear, and it's cow dung.
Yeah, they burn the dung and rub it
Mm-hmm.
on their skin.
My goodness.
Yeah, so the
Hey
Maasai,
guys.
hi, the Maasai in East Africa have a significant fraction of the Neanderthal DNA. And they prone for head lice. Mm.
Lice, and I have about 124 variants of Neanderthal DNA, which is significantly high for a sub-Saharan African, extremely high. What do
You're not a
you say?
sub-Saharan African.
I am. I live in the subs of the Sahara, south of the Sahara. So that's where my people are from.
You're living
But
there with Neanderthal DNA. You're living there as a Neanderthal.
okay, but I'm just saying. But I don't have head lice, and I have a high amount of Neanderthal
You probably got a haircut.
variants.
Do you
Huh?
have?
What was that?
Do you got a haircut?
Do I have a what?
Do you have a haircut?
A haircut. Yeah. I have a
That's why
haircut.
you
I
don't
get
got
them.
lice. Hey, but
Oh,
look.
so if I grow my hair out, I'll get lice?
Yeah, it's gonna be tons of
But
them.
my cousins got like hair length up to their shoulders and they don't have
They
lice.
probably just wash. They use lice shampoo every night.
Lice shampoo. Interesting.
Every
What
morning.
about that? What about the musty ass dreadheads outside when I go to the corner store?
Yeah, we don't have
They got
lice.
lice?
No,
Oh, okay. But that shit musty though.
it doesn't. Lice doesn't have nothing to do with musty. It can get to your hair based on having your hair texture.
Yeah, 124 variants. That's like I think at 150, that's the Arab amount of variants. So it's close to Arab Neanderthal variants.
How you
150,
say
160.
Adder? Hey, look, we're
Arab.
gonna come back later though, y'all. Han, Paula, K, family, my Jarrell family, my wide nose Willie here. We're gonna come back later.
What about your
We're gonna come back later.
what about your Jillik
Peace,
family?
my brother.
I'm your
Peace,
Jillik family.
peace,
Peace,
peace.
brother. Peace.
Peace to all the Jilliks out there, man. Is he shutting the room? Is he shutting the room down, or how does that work?
The live shutting now. We just saying peace to the